This is a City West special event presentation.
Hello, my name is Paul Braze, and welcome to the 35th anniversary of the Telethon. Telethon was started in '78 and put together by '79. So it's been going quite a while, and it's been one of the reasons the community is working so good. With all the volunteer work, we do need donations. Now last year, we have a goal of 51,000, and we hope to at least bring it up to 60,000 this year. So we'll be really pushing it and crossing our fingers. Now, all the money goes and stays into Kitimat, and what is not used this year is put in an endowment and build up for future use and all that. So, the first person on our list tonight is, we'll have Dennis come up. Dennis? And here's Dennis. And we all know Dennis from years. How long have you been here, Dennis?
Well, it'll be 18 years.
18 years. Now that's volunteer work and that's commitment. And this is what this town is built on.
Yes, and I've been with the Telethon since 1987, so that's 17 years.
And you've seen it grow throughout the community?
Yes, I have.
Good. So you have something for us, Dennis?
Yes, I got 2 poems.
Can you do them for us, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Morning, everyone. I've got 2 poems for you this morning. The first one is called The Touch of the Master's Hand. 'Twas battered and scarred, and the auctioneer thought it scarcely worth his while to waste much time on the old violin, but he held it up with a smile. "What am I bidding, good folk?" he cried. "Who'll start the bidding for me? $1, $1, then 2, only 2, $2, and who'll make it 3? Going 3. But no. From the room far back, a gray-haired man came forward and picked up the bow, then wiping the dust from the old violin and tightening his loosened strings, he played a melody pure and sweet as a caroling angel sings. The music ceased, and the auctioneer, with a voice that was quiet and low, said, "Now what am I bid for the old violin?" And he held it up with the bow. 1,000, and who'll make it 2? 2,000, and who'll make it 3? 3,000 once, 3,000 twice, and going on, cried he. The people cheered, but some of them cried, "We do not understand." What changed the worth? Quick came the reply, "The touch of the master's hand." And many a life, and many a man with life out of tune, and battered and scarred with sin, is auctioned cheap to a thoughtless crowd, much like the old violin. A massive pottage, a glass of wine, a game, and he travels on. He's going once and going twice. He's going and almost gone. But the master comes with a foolish crowd, never can quite understand the worth of a soul and the change that's wrought by the touch of the master's hand. And the second one I've chosen is "Merry Christmas from Heaven." I hear the songs, I see the lights, I still feel your love on cold wintry nights. I just want to tell you, you still make me proud. You stand head and shoulders above all the crowd. Keep trying each moment to stay in His grace. I came before you to help set your place. You don't have to be perfect all the time. He forgives you the slip if you continue to climb. To my family and friends, please be thankful today I'm still close beside you in this new special way. I love you all dearly. Now don't shed a tear because I'm spending my Christmas with Jesus this year. Thank you very much. And have a good day. Thank you.
Thank you, Dennis. Of course, like every year, nice poem.
Yes.
Thank you. And we'll see you later on.
Yes.
And we'll be hearing some cheers.
Yes.
And what's that cheer?
Higher.
There you go, folks. You hear it. And that'll be our theme.
Higher.
There you go.
Higher. Higher.
Higher. So this is our theme for the telethon. Thank you, Dennis.
Okay.
Okay, I'd like to bring somebody in. This will be our host for the first part of the telethon. Okay.
Hi, everyone. My name is Anita Naidu. I moved here from Whistler, BC. I'm probably one of the newer residents of Kitimat, and it's such an honor to be a part of this and to be helping the community out in this way. And it's such a wonderfully welcoming community that I'm so flattered to be a part of it. So we're going to start off by introducing our panel today and our wonderful group of volunteers who are taking phone calls for us today. Hi there. How are you? So tell us your name today.
It's Joanne.
Joanne, have you done this before?
Yes, many times.
Many times?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're a pretty active participant then.
Yes.
Great. Thanks for coming out, Joanne.
Hello. And who group we have over here? We have the Kitimat Foundation.
We have quite a few folks here. I'm from Kitimat Community Services Society. Also have KVI and Mary Murphy from the council and Angela from the KCT.
And I hear the Kiwi Hyatt has a donation.
Yes, we do. My name's Sherry, and we have a donation of $1,135 from the employees at KVI, and we'd like to challenge all other learning institutes to meet or beat the $1,135.
Okay.
And there's nothing that the telethon likes more than challenge, and this is a good kickoff. So let's have a big hand here, folks. Good. And a thanks for all the volunteers. You just got to remember, Kitimat runs on volunteers. Thank you.
Well, I'm going to stop putting everyone on the spot and do a group introduction so that everyone doesn't have to give a little dramatic prose about themselves. So what's your name?
Christina.
Christina and
Nancy.
Meredith.
perfect. And you guys have been doing this for a while as well? We've got a bunch of repeats. And how are the phone calls coming along?
Really slow, so people need to get up. I know you're in your jammies, but you can still dial the phone.
Hear that, people? Brunch is dial time. So let's get out there and get those phones moving.
And we have also another donation here for the panel.
Thank you. My name's Mary Murphy, and I have a donation of $100, and I want the community leaders to either meet or beat that donation. I also have another donation. In my previous life, I was the president of CEP Local 298 here in our community, and they've since closed and moved on, but they have merged and are now called Unifor, and I have a $1,000 pledge from them.
Boy, we're starting off a good morning here, okay? And just to meet is not good. I mean, I got competitive blood in me, so we have to meet and beat the donation. Thank you.
The phones have started ringing. I think that little coercion worked there. So up next, we've got a high school band coming up, and we've got Courtney Presser as their director, and they're performing a very classical and very favorite song, The Lion King. So let's definitely give it up for them. And I know everyone knows the words, so feel free to sing along.
Until the band is out, maybe we can kill a little time. I was asked why I'm wearing this Christmas tie. Well, I know Halloween's here, but Telethon always meant Christmas to me, the spirit of giving, yes? Every year and all that, this is a time that we reach in our pocket and we give to the non-profitable organization, okay? And since the government's been cutting back here and there and all that, it is important that we help these foundations, because without these foundations, they won't exist. I came here in 78 on vacation, and I fell in love with the town just because of all the activities that were available. And all these facilities, gymnastic, karate club, music and all that, you all run on volunteer and donation. Talking about volunteer and a good thing, here's the Kitimat band. Okay, as they're getting ready, most of these young folks you see here, Ford, they're not only involved in music, but they're also involved in all other kind of events and all that. And the reason for that is the availability. For a small town like Kitimat, you can't even go to Vancouver to compare all the volunteers and all the low-cost events that our children and adults can join. Like the senior center is one of the best in the north. Okay? All by volunteers and donation. I see the band is almost ready. And we'll bring in the conductor. Go ahead, Anita. I'll let you take over.
And so let's give it up and a big hand for the Lion King performance from the high school band. I see a lot of woodwinds here, so I know it's going to be a good performance. And we all know that it's specifically hard to play the wind instrument, so you guys go for it. What a beautiful medley. I know I feel like I'm part of Hakuna Matata right now. That was absolutely amazing, and the solos were brilliant, really well done. And it's not actually a very easy piece to do. So Courtney, could you tell us a little bit about this? Because certainly band has come a long day since my time of playing the recorder and banging rocks against each other to make noise. So I'm wondering how you managed to produce such a great chorus of beautiful music.
Oh goodness, well it was a lot of hard work. We spent a long time actually. We started working on this last year with the intent of having a concert at the end of the year with it. But the way the end of the year went last year, we just wasn't able to do it. So we decided that we were going to pick up again and go ahead this year. So there we go.
Well, I think you might have to be prepared to lose some of these kids to the Boston Philharmonic pretty soon, because I saw a lot of talent here. And one of the things that is so great about the song is, yes, it's a medley by Elton John, but it's been remixed and redone multiple times. And in this case, they did a really great job because there was no percussion involved, so they replicated the percussion by what seems like using a strong baritone presence. And so it looks like you have a few there in your brass section, and you guys must have some pretty good pipes on you to keep that tone going for such a long time. And I'm wondering, how long do you guys practice every day? I mean, high school's a pretty stressful time. You've got sports, you've got school, university applications. How long are you guys practicing for?
Well, I know that they do lots of their own individual practice every day, but together we practice about an hour, about 45 minutes in the morning, 3 times a week. So yeah, there you go.
That must take up a lot. That's a lot of dedication on their part.
It is a lot of dedication on their part. It's also early in the morning. We practice in the morning from 7:30 to 8:30 in the morning. So it's an early morning start, and they're doing a really great job.
Absolutely. And now, did they decide the instruments that they want to play, or was that decided by you depending on where you thought they were most talented?
Good question. No, it was decided by them. They get to make their own choices, which is really good. Yeah.
And it clearly shows that you all pick the instruments that you actually enjoy practicing, and that's incredibly important because a lot of people feel like, there's times when people look at people's body position or they look at their mouthpiece and they say, oh, you would be really great at the oboe. And then you think, the oboe, you can't make friends playing an oboe. So it's pretty great to see that everyone got to pick what they wanted to play. And I'm wondering if there's other musical genius in here too. People playing piano, is there a cross lap? Is there people playing the triangles? It's a pretty hardcore instrument, the triangle.
Yeah, the triangle is very challenging. It is a very challenging instrument. There actually are quite a few members of the band that do other things, that are involved in other things, guitar, piano, lots of other things that they get to do on their own time as well, so it's really good.
So we've got a few Lenny Kravitzes in here. Looking forward to the future talent. And so I know you guys have a fundraiser coming up as well, and do you want to tell us maybe a little bit about the Poinsettia Sale fundraiser?
Sure, we are doing our annual Poinsettia Sale. Generally, the kids will come around. If you know somebody, you can find somebody from the band, and they can send you the right way. This year, DeVry is the supplier of the poinsettias, and they are doing 2 new things this year. They have a holiday planter, and they also have a tropical holiday planter as well. So those are 2 new things that we're trying out this year, as well as the regular poinsettias, red, pink, and white, and also the 10-inch, the red ones that are quite a lot bigger, which are really nice as well. Yeah.
That's great. Thanks for sharing that with us. And there's a Christmas concert coming up called Frozen. What an appropriate name for Kitimat around Christmas time. Can you tell us a little bit about the Christmas concert?
Yeah, last year we did, what was it called? Polar Express. Oh, thank you. It was called the Polar Express, and we had two very lovely readers, and so we had the story of the Polar Express and the music as well. And this year we're going along the same lines, but instead we're doing the story of Frozen, Disney's Frozen. So. Yeah.
That's wonderful. Disney's Frozen is it's a masterpiece, really. And then there's a trip coming up, a band trip in February. That sounds like pretty classic. Band trip. Where are you guys going?
Well, the hope is, we haven't finalized that one yet, but we are hoping to go to Vancouver, and so we'll see, but it's not finalized just yet. So
performance in Vancouver. I'm wondering if, sometimes I stand in front of my mirror at home, and whenever there's a great song going on the radio, I just pretend to conduct. And I'm wondering if there's any chance that people can take turns conducting if you ever get tired of it when you're doing Christmas concerts. Can we make play? Can we hypothetically conduct? Sometimes at certain concerts, they'll let you do that. If you give a certain donation, they'll let you get up there and pretend that you are Andrea Bocelli for an hour. And I'm wondering whether we can do that in Kitimat. What do you think?
I think maybe at a future time that might be something that we could do.
So maybe not at the trip, but maybe sometime around there. And speaking of trip, Hawk Air has donated 2 free tickets to Vancouver. the wonderful city where the clouds never set. And you have to be here this evening if you want to be involved with that draw. But at a time when Christmas sales start at about September, it's a really great time to get down to the city. So don't forget to come here, make a donation, get those phones ringing, and come down and try your hand at the 2 tickets for Hawk Air. Thanks again, Courtney, and the amazingly talented band of the high school musical band. That's what we'll call them from now onwards. It's good to have a nickname. Bravo and bravissima, you guys. It's not way too much. Shit. Sorry, but I was looking at the camera.
I'm Louise Avery, and I'm chair of Kitimat Arts for Youth. We are a group that provides services to Kitimat youth, and these services could be activities, could be instruction. They are all in to do with music or dance, so performing and visual arts. We do provide that services to youth in Kitimat. We are have been going until since 2005 and providing services to Kitimat's youth. We have provided capital funds in the past for purchases of, say, chairs, musical instruments, as well as services that are clinicians coming in and providing music instruction to the band and other students, other students that are in Kitimat that play an instrument. So what we do is really fill a gap for students in music and performing arts, performing arts and visual arts that don't have access to music if perhaps we weren't here. So we kind of bump up the amount of performing and visual arts instruction activities, programs that Kitimat would have. And also students that are in need, we provide some of those students access to band instrument, and Kitimat Arts for Youth pays for that instrument's use. We purchased those instruments for the band program. And we also were instrumental in starting the band program up in Kitimat back in 2005. So that's really how we formed. We were a group of people who were very interested in seeing Kitimat have a music program in the schools as well. We saw that there was a need for fine arts in performing arts and visual arts for our students in Kitimat. So Telethon funds, they provide the opportunity for us to have programs that are like camps in the summer months. We have had in the past performing arts camp, we've had a band camp, we've done dance camps in August. That is something that Telethon funds assist us with providing for youth in Kitimat. As well, we've purchased chairs for the band program with Telethon funds, and we're just very pleased to have been able to do that. Other things is instruments as well. We've used funds from Telethon for instrument purchase for youth.
Zero, 2, 1. So again, this is very important. We just happened to change the number. So that's a new event in the Telethon. So the number again, very important, 778-631-2021. Okay, before we continue, I'd like to plug in some more community events, which are all done by volunteer. This Friday, the 24th, there's a Mason Steak Night at the Legion, which is, everything is homemade, 9 salad made all by the man, steak, potatoes, the whole bit. Also, in November, we have the On-Cue Player at the Legion, which is a dinner theater. And I went there, and I tell you, it was good. Okay, and that's on the 14th and 15th. And just excuse me, I'll have to look at my card here. And on the 21st and 22nd. Okay, so I guarantee you there's lots of events going around if you just check the paper or community board. And again, those are all done by volunteers. Some of the volunteers also is the boat rescue. This is also done by volunteer. Most of the gymnastic, piano, all the other events are all happening. Again, on the community side, where's my co-host Anita here? So I'd like to bring Anita back. Oh, there she is. I guess she's busy here with the co-host. So I'll let you, Anita.
And just to remind everyone, there's massages coming out right now. So if you go to the cafeteria and you make a donation, you can get a massage courtesy of Vitality Spa. This time of year, who doesn't want a massage? When it's raining outside and your bones start to ache, now's a great time. And I actually went to Vitality this week, and they are a great spa. And I'm actually going to take a little break myself and go out there and get a massage. So I think there's going to be a lineup happening pretty soon. Also, there's quite a few vendors out there. We've got a plethora of different foods for your gourmet taste. We've got Indian food, we've got Filipino food, we've got the pizzeria out there, a little Italian, Luso ladies are out there, and the Humane Society barbecue is actually taking place. So all of this on donation. It really just a great day to come out and tantalize your taste buds. We've also got a number of things happening throughout the day. And again, get those calls coming in. It's now running on lunchtime. I know everyone's finished brunch, so you don't have an excuse. If you're driving, make sure you're not using your handheld phones, but you still have a great way to make that call because technology's come a long way. Put us on your speed dial. Get on those calls. We want to see those phones ringing.
How can you beat that? All that ethnic food, massage, and all that. I'm just here for all this. If all that rain outside, you're tired of that rain, you're bored in the house, come on down. We have lots of food and also massage, which I could use a
Could go for a massage, huh?
Yeah, it's all that creaky weather and all that.
The amazing thing about a massage is, there's a lot of skeptics out there about massages. They're like, I don't know, I can rub my own neck, and yeah, I'm just gonna do a little bit of stretching. The thing is, you go for a massage, it's amazing. It unages you by 20 years. And it's kind of new to North America, but a lot of other countries, it's pretty regular to just have a massage. And I know at Vitality, you can actually get a few different types of massages, so you can ask for the kind of specialty you want. And the great thing is, too, 20 minutes into a massage, you just start to close your eyes and fall asleep, and it's just one of those things whereby you forget everything else. So it's a really great way to just shut down and rewind after a long week. And we know that the next long weekend isn't until Remembrance Day, so we need to start taking advantage of our Sundays. And so what better way to take advantage of a Sunday than to come in here, get some good chow, have a massage, and make a donation to your community.
Thank you, Anita. I think the band behind us is getting ready. Okay, we're not supposed to move. Okay, other events that's usually happening. The Masons usually have about 4 steak nights a year, one in October, November, and also we start back in January and February. Okay. Again, this is all held at Legion. Also the dinner theater with On-Cue. And also helping them will be the Legion Lady Auxiliary, which cook the food also, which everybody knows, hey, this is not a donor. This is from eating there. Okay?
You need to earn that.
Yes, the food is good. That's why I have to go to massage after so I can be able to touch my toes.
Come out here and don't just flex your muscles, but flex your love handles too, because love handles have to be earned as well. And don't forget that our phone number is 778-631-2021. And if you want, you could also go to our website, which is www.kitimatfoundation.ca. So all these great venues and great ways to make donations. We make it pretty easy for you. That's how much we want you to donate. And again, keeping in mind that tonight there's going to be a draw, Hawk Air, 2 tickets to Vancouver. And actually, I looked up tickets the other day, and I thought, wow, I could really use a couple of free tickets because the prices are definitely going up around this season because it's coming on Christmas time and people want to get out there and do their Christmas shopping. So this is a great chance to capitalize on getting 2 free tickets. And absolutely a big thank you to Hawk Air for this donation because you know, it's really great to have a local airline that services the area. Even before major, you know, amenities came here, it's really great to know that we have the support of people who have been long-term local, because again, this is a local event, and it's about giving back to the community. And often people don't have a voice in their community by which they want to give back, and this provides a wonderful outlet. Sometimes you don't have time to get out there and donate your time and be involved with things, but being able to make this donation really allows you that outlet by which to feel like you are much more a part of the community. And the great thing about so much of these funds is that they are put back. All of these funds are put back in the community. And anything that's not is actually kept in a fund, and it collects interest, and so it's saved for later years. So no amount of money goes to waste. So please get in there and call 778-631-2021.
Thank you, Nita. And that's right, we are online. So that means grandpa and grandma, doesn't matter where they are, they can watch their grandson, their nephews, or whatever. And that also means people out of town can give donations and all that. So I know people are out of town are watching. I know my dad's watching in Ontario, so hi, Dad. And that's a cheap way of saying hi and all that to my dad in Ontario. That's what everybody here. So just make a few phone calls and let them know that we're online and all that, and they can see it anywhere they want to.
And City West has donated the phones today, so a huge thank you to them for providing us with that amenity. And you know what? In this day of wireless cellular mobility networks, I think it'd be pretty easy to make a call. So I don't think that we're looking at too many options to not make a call. And we hope we're doing a really good job of coercing you. And again, you can make a donation at our website, www.kitimatfoundation.ca. And we want to get those phones ringing. Right now, I'm not hearing too many phones ringing. I'm just going to check in with our panel really quickly and see how they're doing.
Anybody that's out there in trouble. So I think those are another one of the stuff that Telethon should be very proud of and surfacing.
Search and rescue fills an important void in general, everyday, sort of outside activity. It's very important that we have these groups, and it's really great that as a community, as a foundation, we're able to donate amenities and resources to these sort of commodity groups. And one of the great things about the search and rescue group is that they put on the Banff Film Festival last week. So the ripple effect that donating has is really obvious. We can see that by donating here, the money then gets put back into the community. It's a really reiterative loop, and then they put their services back in the community, and not only are they helping to ensure a safe and active community, but they're also ensuring an amount of recreation. And that film festival was amazing. It was completely sold out, and the choice of films was absolutely astounding, really a breathtaking and majestic performance put on by those guys. So really happy that the community of Kitimat was able to bring that along.
Thank you, Anita. That was great.
Hello, my name's Duncan Peacock. I'm a volunteer with Kitimat Marine Rescue Society. We provide search and rescue services in the Kitimat area. We're basically the only search and rescue in this area. Closest resource, Canadian Coast Guard resource, is in Prince Rupert. So if you were in the water and you were looking for some assistance, you probably wouldn't want to be waiting that 8 or 9 hours that it takes them to get here, which is why the Kitimat Marine Rescue Society was first incorporated in 1988. Since then, we've been saving lives on the water. We've been responding to calls at all times of the day and night, 24/7. We're currently embarking on a very large project. The project is to replace our existing vessel with a closed cabin vessel. A closed cabin vessel will allow us to give people who require medical attention the attention that they need. You can imagine a boat like this, when it's 10 below or 20 below, and you have somebody that you have to get to the hospital or get to an ambulance very quickly. Well, it's a rough ride, which is why we're going to a larger vessel. Larger vessel will be heated. It'll provide a safe place for the crew, and a safe place for people who are injured, and a safe place for people who require assistance when we're bringing them back from as far as 50 or 60 miles down the channel. Initially, the Telethon way back in 1988 assisted us in purchasing the first vessel that we had, Snowflake Responder. Well, this is the Snowflake Responder 2, much better vessel. We're looking to the Telethon again this year, the Kitimat Community Foundation, so that they can assist us in purchasing perhaps the Snowflake Responder 3. We've been at this now 25 years, and we think we provide a very good service to the community, as does the Kitimat Community Foundation. So we're going to work together on this. Currently we have about 25 volunteers. We have probably 10 or 15 that are what you would call active, which means they're active SAR crew. We have other members who are doing different administrative duties. You can imagine as a person becomes older, like possibly myself, you start to think, well, maybe I shouldn't be out on the water. This is a young man's sport or a young woman's sport. So we're trying to attract new volunteers. We do take new volunteers all the time, and we train them in all the associated marine courses that are required. So for a young person wishing to learn leadership skills or marine skills, or perhaps looking for a job further down the road, this is a good place to learn skills and maybe carry forward with that. So we're out on the water here in beautiful Kitimat Harbor, Douglas Channel. This is the normal crew for this boat, three men. And if we were to have somebody we bring on board, or somebody who requires medical attention, they'd be laying on a stretcher in the front here. Not too much room, a little bit of a rough ride, and not too much creature comforts. So what we're going to do now is a little bit of a training exercise. One person will be in the water, and we're going to show you how to recover them going back into the boat. Oh my goodness. How you doing? You okay? Okay, we're just going to approach slowly, okay? on there for a second. Okay. Put this rope around your back here. Scoot up a little bit. That's it? Yep, just make sure that your arms are on the inside of the rope. There you go. Good. Ready to go. All right, Graham, take your count. 1, 2. Okay? Yeah, I'm good. Feels good. You move? You're not hurt or anything? No, I'm fine. You put me on the floor, though. All right. 1, 2, 3. Anytime the boat's going to get underway, we yell secure. The reason being so other people know that we're going to get up to speed. Last thing you want is somebody falling out or falling on the deck and hurting themselves. So we yell secure, and then everybody yells back. And then when the man at the wheel hears that, then he gets up to speed. It's always safety first. Okay, Graham, anytime you're ready. Secure. 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 Different feeling because you'll be sitting inside of a cabin. You'll have all your electronics will be right in front of you, so it'll be a bit of a change for us. We've actually signed the purchase agreement already, so we're committed to the deal. We still need to raise a few more funds to get there, so that's why this year is going to be a crucial year for us as far as fundraising. Total cost is $600,000 in that boat. We're about $350,000 right now. Still have about a little over 200 to go. We're hoping for support from the community.
When we get called out to go to a rescue, we each carry a pager with us, old-fashioned. Once we get the page, we call back into RCC, Rescue Coordination Center down in Victoria, and they'll give us the information. And once we get here, we get dressed and wait for everybody else to show up, and then we'll go over with the crew the information that was given from RCC, and then we'll go over the chart here and make up a plan of what we're going to do.
A lot of times the information that we get from Rescue Center is based on the last known position, description of the vessel, how many people are on board. A lot of times though, the descriptions are very limited. Someone says they see some debris floating in the water, or someone reported overdue. So really, the key important thing for us is last known location and a relative description of the vessel itself. Once we know those two things, then we come look at our chart of the Douglas Channel. And again, like Graham said, we do a discussion with everyone, and we set out kind of a game plan of where we're going to go, how far, where we're going to stop, and just check our position and just make sure we're all on track. The training we go over, we have a guide, a reference manual from the Coast Guard Auxiliary that we follow. It goes over seamanship, knot tying, navigation, first aid, collision regulations, which is kind of the rules of the road for marine travel, lights, buoys,
search patterns, towing.
Yep.
We do a lot of towing here. We picked up this boathouse with help from BC Gaming and help from the City District in 2006. We use it to cover the boat. It houses all of our gear, and we use it upstairs here for a classroom and for mission planning.
It will be larger. It'll have, I believe it has 4 seats as well as provisions for 2 stretchers. I think maybe possibly up to 3 as well.
I think you can have a 4th on the back deck as well. Okay.
So it does have a lot more creature comforts. Again, the biggest thing is an enclosed cabin with a heater and air conditioning. Not that we'll have to worry about air conditioning in BC or Kitimat, but it's nice to have. The best part about it is it'll give all around more comfort for ourselves as we're doing searches, and also for anyone we bring aboard.
be a very viable, sustainable. Pulp mill closed and the method. So seeing it revived as it has, it's amazing to me again. And of course, it makes you realize that you adjusted so well to the quietness, and now you know it takes you 5 minutes to get to work because those lights are busy now. So it's been a welcome change, and I think it's just such an exciting time for Kitimat all around. So yeah, I'm really enjoying what I'm seeing right now.
Absolutely. And you know, speaking of traffic, it's funny because having lived in some big cities for quite a large part of my life, we were driving down one of the main hubs, Columbia Road Drive the other day, and my carpool commented on how much traffic there was. And I looked around and counted 4, maybe 5 cars. And I thought perhaps he was talking in sarcasm. So of course, I did the whole knee slap, until I realized that everyone was quite serious. And then I thought, wow, that's quite a change. And so clearly the traffic is picking up around here, and Kitimat is certainly growing as a community, and it seems like a very resilient place. They've certainly seen industries come and go, and you know, it went from a place whereby it enjoyed a lot of, you know, sort of being anonymous for a while, and now it's on everyone's lips.
It totally is. We're on the radar no matter where we go. I do a lot of traveling as well, and as soon as I mentioned that I'm from Kitimat, right away, oh, that, you know, I read about that in the paper, I saw that in the news somehow, or I have a friend of a friend, and it's amazing how that Kitimat buzz has just spread like wildfire. So it's amazing, it's awesome, and it makes you feel real proud when you go out there and people know where you're from. So it's really a great experience for me.
Best catchword for a conversation starter, everyone, Kitimat.
Yeah.
There's so much to say on that subject that and you know, you can't pick up a newspaper these days without seeing the word Kitimat on it. So it actually means that there's more onus on us today to get out there, make those donations, and so just how committed we are to being a part of this community. Especially the more globalized you get and the more of a view that you get on global maps, the more important it is to make sure you have a sustainable community. And I think Pam said it really great in showing the sustained vitality of this community. And it's really evident, especially as a newcomer, just how much love and commitment there is to this community.
Yeah, for sure.
And we've got a group coming on pretty soon. I think this is a musical group. Yeah, I think we've got another band happening. And I believe there's some guitar riffs that we're going to be treated to. And so we're just going to take you away for a little bit. And I'm going to have Pam just go back to the panel and see how the panel's doing, and then we're going to come back in with a little music.
Absolutely. So let's go to CIBC. Oh, there's 3 phones on the go here, which is great to know. As everyone's aware, we have a new phone number this year. It's 778-631-2021. And I'll try to not disturb the phone people, but let's just see how many donations we may have been getting so far.
Great. So can you give me things I can announce to say?
So we have one from Egil Ingvelsen, and he is challenging all grandparents right now, $10 per grandchild. I believe he has 6, so very proud grandfather, and he's putting that challenge out to all the other ones in Kitimat, so that would be wonderful. And let's see, Mark, Jody? Okay, so Jody has a pledge here for $20, and it's from Timira, I'm sorry, I can't quite read that, Max and Aubrey. So thank you so much for your $20 donation. It's going to really add up in the end. Mark, have you had that? Oh, we got another one, and it's from Kathleen. I'm sorry, I'm not sure of the last name. And how much are we pledging? We're pledging $20. So Kathleen, thank you so much for that. And we've got Shane Bizarro, and they are also pledging $20. So thank you. Everyone seems to be in the spirit of Sunday rain. And Danielle, we've got Mary and John Material, and they are, oh my goodness, $200 today. That's wonderful. Thank you for your donation. And Anita, do you want me to continue on?
We'll just take a quick break here. And I'm just going to remind everyone about the kids zone that we have happening. So we've got a slide, a craft table, some face paint. Who doesn't like face paint? You're never too old for a little face paint. And with Halloween coming up around the corner, I know I want to practice my face paint ideas. And so there's also bowling and beanbag toss. I haven't had a beanbag toss since grade 6, and maybe we can probably start a Red Grover game if we all get out there at the same time. I know there's a jumping castle happening and a coloring banner, and the only requirement is that they come in with an adult so that, we don't run into too many incidents out there. Beanbag toss can get pretty intense, so we definitely want to have some adult supervision out there. I just found out that we had a donor made from Unifor, and they're on Enterprise Avenue, and the contact for that was Mary Murphy, and they provided us with $1,000. So thank you so much. Big donation there. Really happy to be getting in these big numbers, but every little bit counts, of course, and we're looking forward to hearing from all of you. But special big thanks out there to Unifor. If you do want to stream us live and follow the acts and maybe catch the stuff that you weren't able to live because you were at home in your pajamas and having a sleep in, it's www.kitimatcommunityfoundation.ca, and it's cable channel 10. So absolutely go and have a look and live stream that and see what you can pick up from there. The Lion King performance was wonderful, definitely worth a rewatch. So get out there and check that out. Now, we've got our next band coming up. It's called the Liz Hoffman Band. And what's really great about this band is for what we didn't have in the other band, we've now got in this band. So we've got some percussion and we've got guitar. So a little bit of everything today. You haven't quite lived until you've come down to this telethon today. And again, don't forget, we're having our draw for Hawk Air tonight. You have to be here tonight to actually get your names in the draw. And it's 2 free tickets, courtesy of Hawk Air. From Terrace to Vancouver, and we'll be drawing that this evening, so absolutely get down here and make a donation. Again, we've got our food vendors who are out there, and they're making some delicious food. I just went out in the hall and I could smell the samosas, and it was absolutely tantalizing. Great Filipino food. I think I saw a deep dish pizza, but I have to go out there and check again. But if I get out there before you guys, there may not be a whole lot left, so I'd kind of hurry up. And so yeah, we've got the Liz Hoffman Band coming on now. I'm just going to ask them a couple of questions about what they're all about and what kind of medley they're going to play for us today. So I'm just going to put her on the spot here a little bit and ask her to give us a little introduction.
Hi. Well, our group members are primarily made up from members that all go to our church. So this is Mike Hoffman on guitar, and John Reedman on drums, and Ashley Reedman on bass.
All right. Let's give it up for them. So what we're going to see now, can you tell us a little bit about what you'll be playing? Anything, is it a surprise, or can we have a little sneak peek into what you'll be doing?
Just a very sporadic array of different types of music, nothing specific.
So we've got a random collection of music. Wow. Now I can't wait to hear it, because I guess it's a guessing game, and we're gonna have to leave the guesswork in it. So take it away. Thanks so much, Liz Hoffman Band, for being here.
Tell us a little about yourself, please. Yeah, I don't hear the phone quick. Let's just go.
No, you have to have a microphone. No, this one we need you.
Should I tell a joke?
No.
Awkward.
Oh, thank you. Sorry about that, folks. So we're just looking for Anita. We need the other mic, so we're just looking for that. Oh, there she is.
I have been known to thief a mic or two in my time, so.
They need the mic. Okay.
Mics are hard to come by these days, you guys. It is a recession, you know. Now, who's going to take the other mic here?
All right. All right. Almost, maybe? Okay, I'll trust that you can hear it.
I got my ticket for the long way round to Bottle OJ for the way, and I sure would like some sweet company, and I'm leaving tomorrow. What you say? When I'm gone, when I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair. You're gonna miss me everywhere. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I've got my ticket for the long way round, the one with prettiest of views. It's got mountains, it's got rivers, it's got sights to give you shivers, but it sure would be prettier with you. When I'm gone, when I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair, you're gonna miss me everywhere. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone, when I'm gone, when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk. You're gonna miss me by my talk. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone.
All right.
Skies are crying, I am watching, catching teardrops in my hands. Only silence as it's ending, like we never had a chance. Do you have to make me feel like there's nothing left of me? You can take everything I have, you can break everything I am, like I'm made of glass, like I'm made of paper. Go on and try to tear me down. I will be rising from the ground like a skyscraper, like a skyscraper. As the smoke clears, I awaken and untangle you from me. Would it make you feel better to watch me while I bleed? All my windows still are broken, but I'm standing on my feet. You can take everything I have, skyscraper. Go run, 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 I'm gonna stay right here, watch you disappear, yeah. Go run, 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 yeah, it's a long way down, but I'm closer to those clouds up here. You can take everything I am, you can break everything I am, like I'm made of glass, like I'm made of paper.
Go on and try to tear me down, I will be rising from the ground,
like a skyscraper, like a skyscraper. You can take everything I have, you can break everything I am, like I'm made of glass, like I'm made of paper. Go on and try to tear me down, I will be rising from the ground, like a skyscraper, like a skyscraper, like a skyscraper.
Aww.
I waited for you today, but you didn't show. No, no, no. I needed you today. So where did you go? You told me to call, said you'd be there, and though I haven't seen you, are you still there? I cry out with no reply, and I can't feel you by my side, so I'll hold tight to what I know. You're here, and I'm never alone. Today, but you didn't show. No, no, no. I needed you today. So where did you go? You told me to call, said you'd be there, and though I haven't seen
Thank you, Liz. What a beautiful voice you have. You are just moving me incredibly. And Mike, you want me to fix what? I don't think you want me to touch any instrument. Trust me, I'm not anywhere talented in music. But I'm just going to take a little bit of time and come over here to Scotiabank. Hello, guys. How's everyone doing? Good? Are you guys getting any phone calls at all, or is it pretty quiet over here? Pretty quiet? That's not good. Come on, Kitimat. Let's ring those phones. 778-631-2021. Let's get this community just shining on the board like we always manage to do. Have we had any pledges at all in a little while? Yeah? A few? Okay. Sure. Would you like to read it out loud?
Sure. This is from Mr. Sebastian Rivera, and it's a pledge for 200. Thank you so much.
Oh, wonderful. 200. There we go. I can see the numbers climbing already, and we're all bankers here, so we like to see that. We got another one here. Go ahead.
It's from Mrs. Pilmara, and she is donating $100.
We have some gracious donations, and that's what we love to see here in Kitimat. Any other ones at all? Any pledges to, bring on some competition somewhere from anyone? Oh, well, we've got a check. I see that.
Well, yeah, actually, on this past Friday, my staff put on a bake sale, and it was quite successful. Along with donations, the girls were able to raise $950.
My goodness, Scotiabank rocked it. $950 bake sale, donations. That's wonderful. How come I didn't get a call? I like bake sales. I would have bought a pie, I'm sure. So in saying that, graciousness all around for today, we also want to remind everybody that Hawk Air is giving away Flight for Two, and you can enter to win that, like anytime, anybody. I mean, you don't have to pledge, but of course we want you to, but put your name in the draw. The thing is, you have to be in the theater between 7 and 9 if your name gets drawn. So I think what a great way for a chance to win. Come down, support this telethon, enjoy some great local music and talent, and also just see, some great teams up here that are in your community and supporting this great event for today. So I, encourage everybody to please, please, please ring those phones. And I'm just gonna quickly come over to CIBC one more time and just see if maybe someone's had a challenge. Let's see here. Shelley, any challenges today?
Yes, I have one challenge from Pam Bossons to all fire department employees to match or beat $100.
That's right. That fire department, if people don't know by now, my husband is the fire chief there, and he's got some great guys on board, and I know, obviously, they give to this community. Each and every night there's a call, or even just if you want to stop by, take a look at those fire trucks, and I really put it out there to those teams right now at the Kitimat Fire Department to please, please, please ring these phones. I've challenged you to at least $100. So I know you guys can do it. And we're just going to go back to some great music now and some talent. I'm enjoying this beautiful voice Liz has. So please take it away.
And I held my breath right from the start. I knew I found a home for my heart. Beats fast, colors and promises. Had to be brave. How can I love when I'm afraid to fall? But watching you stand alone. All of my doubts suddenly goes away somehow. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. Time stands still, beauty in all she is. I will be brave. I will not let anything take away what's standing in front of me. Every breath, every hour has come to this. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. And all along I believed I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me, and I loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. One step closer. to dry your tears. I could hold you for a million years to make you feel my love. I know you haven't made your mind up yet, but I will never do you wrong. I've known it from the moment that we met. There's no doubt in my mind where you belong. I'd go hungry, I'd go black and blue. I'd go crawling through the avenue. There ain't nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love. The storms are raging on the rolling seas, down that highway of regrets. The wind of change are blowing wild and free, but you ain't seen nothing like me yet. I could make you happy, make your dreams come true. There ain't nothing that I wouldn't do. Go to the ends of the earth for you to make you feel my love. To make you feel my love.
Liz Hoffman Band transporting us to a different time and place. Those songs absolutely put shivers through my spine. There's no denying that in a small town like Kitimat, we're unleashing the talent today. And the only thing more beautiful than the sound of the Liz Hoffman Band is phones ringing in the background. So you know what that means. Now's your chance to come in and call. That number to dial is 778-631-2021. So absolutely get out there and call. I'm looking back here at our panel, and I'm not seeing those phones moving. So let's get on that. It's now lunchtime. Come on, we've just treated you to a great band, Liz Hoffman Band. Let's show our support by calling in. Again, 778-631-2021. And so, keeping with the fact that Kitimat has so much great talent, I get to introduce Kitimat's very own Gordon Lightfoot. And he goes by the name of Bill Volrath, but I think you guys are all pretty familiar with him. He's been a long-time community support with his wife, Pamela, and he's involved very much with the community, church groups, and the MCL. And I think he's going to do a variety of songs today. So what we're going to do is just clear out one of our bands and then bring in another talent. But certainly just a delightful treat this weekend of harmonies and melodies happening here. So don't forget to come down or follow us on www.kitimatfoundation.ca. And again, we've got the car wash still going on. We've got the massages still happening. I saw a little bit of a lineup out there for massages. So let's hurry up and get out there before the massages are all tired out. All those masseuses, they've only got hands that can go for so long. And the other thing that we want to do is definitely remember to get out there and eat that food. There's a lot of food out there. I went out there, I saw cinnamon buns the size of my head. I saw homemade donuts. I saw tiramisu. I mean, when was the last time you had a really good tiramisu? I'm pretty sure I also saw some deep dish pizza, the original kind, made from scratch. So definitely get out there and enjoy yourselves a little bit, and let's grow our stomachs a little bit, and let's definitely fatten up the wallets and the banks of the Kitimat Community Foundation. So I'm gonna let Bill come on out here and have a few words with him and tell us what he thinks about the community and tell us what he thinks about being a musical genius within the community. So waiting for Bill out here. Well, I think we might have to. Bill's probably taking a few 5 minutes. We've got a sound and makeup crew. This place is really professional. We've got to make sure we do all our makeup and lighting before we bring our acts out. Another thing to remember is the Hawk Air draw that's happening today. So tickets for 2 to Vancouver, round trip, courtesy of Hawk Air. That draw is happening this evening, so you actually have to be here this evening to be able to participate in that. So making a donation over the phone, while that's great, and we really encourage that, we also want to see you down here to show your participation and get you in that draw. Because it's certainly a great treat, and we certainly owe Hawk Air a lot for being the kind of support system that provides us with that. I think Bill has made his way out. And yeah, he's going to be a while setting up, but maybe I can ask him a couple of questions as he sets up, and he can let us into his insight about being a musician. Bill, how long have you been a musician for?
41 years.
Oh, you know, a pretty short time. Hey, I guess you don't really know what you're doing then. He's clearly going to wing this whole act because it's his first time. Yeah, just another hack, just another everyday hack. And what's your specialty? What kind of riffs are you going to be treating us to today?
I'm going to play a little bit of blues music, I think.
A little bit of blues to go with the afternoon of rain. Who could ask for anything more? Now, you have quite a reputation in town as being quite a musician, and I did hear that you were quite the Neil Diamond in your own right. And I'm just wondering if you wanna support that with something, or give us a little background as to how you got to be such a highly acclaimed local musician.
No, I don't know.
No bragging rights here.
Highly acclaimed.
Well, in Kitimat, you know, in a town where everyone knows everyone, being highly acclaimed certainly has a different definition. However, I'm sure if everyone's talked really great things about your music, there must be some truth to that. So I'm certainly looking forward to hearing more of that. And we'll let you get set up here, and we're going to check in with our phone lines and see how that's coming along. So I'm going to take you back here to the Scotiabank panel. All right, guys, do we have some good news here? We've got some good news down the line. Lucky number 3 down the line for some good news.
Yes, we have a pledge from Mr. Ken Bradley, and for $50, and he's also done a challenge for the retirees from Methanex and Urcan to meet or beat $50.
Listen to that channel, retirees from Methanex and Eurocan. Ken Bradley has donated $50, and there's a challenge happening now. We like it when people set the bar. A little competition goes a long way. Now, in keeping with the spirit of competition, I've decided to offer for the highest bidder for this hour, so the person who calls in and gives the highest bid within the next 55 minutes, a free 1-hour personal training session. So no better way to get ready for the holiday season than to get your body and mind feeling fit. You can get a 1-hour free training session with me, and I'm a personal trainer on the side, and I'd be happy to train someone who comes in and gives the largest pledge for this hour. So there's some incentive for you. I know we just had a big turkey weekend, and we've got Christmas season coming up, so absolutely, let's up our ante and let's make some calls in and let's see who can score that deal. And even if you don't want it, you can certainly give it away as a Christmas gift. So looking for gift ideas, we've got some great prizes for you, so you can make a donation and then have some Christmas gifts up your sleeve, stocking stuffers.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, Pam's back in the house. Great to have you again, Pam.
Yeah, I've got a special request, so I'm going to try to make sure everybody hears this. That Aubrey Overholster has challenged Maddie Mad Dog Leduc to meet or beat her pledge of $5. And apparently the time is ticking because the pledge was received at 12:01. So I don't know if that means she's got till 1:01 to accept the challenge. So we'll see if maybe Mad Dog Leduc phones in.
The gauntlet has been thrown down, showing that no amount is too small or too little. So look at that. I think the Davids and the Goliaths are about to start wrestling here. And we in Kitimat are about to start showing some elbow grease. It's looking to like a little bit of a telethon arm wrestle, and we want to get everyone involved. So feel free to be strong-armed into participating.
Exactly, and I know that these are young ladies, so, you know, come on, Kitimat, we're getting young and old out here, so let's ring those phones, 778-631-2021, and let's get some good numbers on the board for our first few hours of the telethon. Are we ready, Mr. Bill Volrath? Yeah.
All right, Bill, we'll take it away. Treat us to this afternoon.
Yeah, okay.
And some lovely blues.
Actually, I decided I changed that.
No blues. Instead,
might do blues in a bit, but
acid jazz, I believe.
Yeah. So good. decision here. Here we go. 778-631-2021. Those folks. Once I lived a life of a millionaire. Spent all my money, didn't have any care. I took all my friends out for a mighty good time. Buy bootleg liquor, champagne and wine. Then I began to fall slow. Lost all my good friends, had nowhere to go. I get my hands on $1 again. I'm gonna hang on to that old eagle grins, 'cause nobody knows you when you're down and out. In your pocket, not one penny, and as for friends, you don't have many. Back on your feet again. Everybody wants to be a long lost friend. I said it's strange without any doubt. Nobody knows you when you're down and out. Nobody knows you. Nobody knows you. Nobody knows you when you're down and out. There's one song. Okay, I'm gonna do a blues song with my band. That's a good band, eh? Take a look at yourself. Before you accuse me, take a look at yourself. Said I spend my money on women, you taking money from someone else. Come on back, baby, try my love one more time. Come on back, baby, try my love one more time. You don't come back now, baby, I think I'll lose my mind. Or play my guitar. Called your mama 3 or 4 nights ago. Called your mama 3 or 4 nights ago. Well, your mama said, son, no car around here no more. Before you accuse me, take a look at yourself. Before you accuse me, take a look at yourself. Say to spend more money on women, taking money from someone else. Oh, let's see. What do we got? How about an old Ian Thomas song? I remember setting out just to see what I could see. Streetcars rolling, airplanes flying high, all meant none to me. No one ever took my way or knew that I was there. I kept raining, rain kept raining, all the streets were bare. Feeling fine, mama, painted ladies and a bottle of wine. Ooh, feeling good, mama, took my money like I knew they would. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Sorry. City lights were shining through me on my window pane. I kept thinking about the day when I'd be home again. Rocking chairs in summer fairs and swimming in the sea. I kept drinking, thinking till there's nothing left of me. Fine, mama, painted ladies and a bottle of wine, mama. Ooh, feeling good, mama. Took my money like I knew they would. La 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 la, la 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 la, doo doo, la 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 la. I remember setting out just to see what I could see. Streetcars rolling, airplanes flying high, all meant none to me. No one ever looked my way or knew that I was there. I kept walking, rain kept raining, all the streets were bare. Fine, mama, painted ladies and a bottle of wine. Ooh, feeling good, mama. Took my money like I knew they would. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Thank you.
It's really quickly because we've got two special guests here who have something that they want to request from Bill. We've got Mackenzie and Nolan here, and they've got a check.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Pam Volrath challenges all teachers to meet or beat her challenge of $100. There it is.
Hear that, folks?
And this is, yeah, I need a towel. She says, do I need a towel? I do. It's hot up here.
Tell it like you see it.
This is Mackenzie and Nolan, my grandkids. Okay, here we go. You give that to...
Heard that challenge, guys? We've just had a donation for $100, and the challenge has been set. So please call in 778-613-2021. Take it away again, Bill.
Another one? Okay. This is working right this time. My band, I could never get them to play the right song. Wanna be a personal manager, baby. Do everything I can for you. Wanna be a personal manager, baby. Do everything I can for you. Wanna be there beside you, little girl, when all of your so-called friends are through. Sign my contract, baby. Now all of your worries is over for you. Sign my contract, baby. Now all of your worries is over for you. Wanna be your ice cream in the morning, your ice cream man when the day is through. Wanna be that. Take care of all your bills. You can just stay at home. You can rest for sure, little girl. Won't let nothing go down wrong. Wanna be a personal manager, babe. Do everything I can for you. Wanna be your milkman every morning, your ice cream man when the days is through. There's some blues. And I'm done for now. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That was absolutely wonderful. A real treat on this Sunday afternoon. Just perfect, too. Sort of like the riffs that really get you going. Perfect with the weather and just perfect to...
all over your stage here.
Yeah, we're going to charge you for that. We're taking your stool. That's it. Even our volunteers, they don't get chairs anymore. So I'm just going to thank Pam because it was so great to have her as a co-host, and she's done this a few times and representing CIBC, and they've come out and they've given both their resources and their personnel to help us today. So Pam, thank you so much for being a part of this, and we hope that we'll see you again next year.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for having me. It was great. And come on, Kitimat, let's get these numbers up high. Thank you.
And I'm joined by my co-host for right now, and her name is Haley Bentley, and she's wonderful enough to volunteer and help us out for this afternoon. And so I'm going to pass off the mic to Haley over here.
Hello, I'm a grade 11 student here at Mount Elizabeth, and this is my second year doing the telethon, so I'm pretty excited to be with Anita because I've never met her before, but I think we're going to hit it off, so let's get ready.
And so a special request by Scotiabank, donation just came in from John L. Sousa of Kitimat, and he has donated $50. And just an example of how every amount absolutely counts, and a great example as well, because I believe John is a father of someone who's on the panel. So we're using all methods of coercion here. If you happen to be watching us right now and you've made a donation, call someone else in your family, call someone who's not in your family, call your neighbor, call anyone you know, call people you don't even like, have them donate. No better thing to do than to call someone you don't like and make them spend their money. And so now what I'm going to do is go over and introduce our new panel. We have a panel switch, and again, some more lovely volunteers. And so let's go over here and see who's working with us today. So from Unifor, we have
Rick Belmont, president of Unifor 2301.
Great. Who else?
Jose De Silva, trustee.
Oh,
Karen Yonkman, trustee.
They're busy and on the phone already, you see?
Ed Brugard. Martin Macroth, business agent.
Perfect. I'm going to let Haley introduce Overweighty crowd.
All right, here we have Overweighty food groups, and this is...
Hector.
All right.
Jazz.
Mike.
Okay, I'm about to fall off here.
Rhiannon.
And we have
Jasmine.
All right, guys, let's get those phones ringing. We don't want them sitting there too long.
And I believe that Haley's going to tell us a little bit about the kids' corner that we have going on. Haley's pretty well versed in this because she's done the kids' gatherings in the past few years. So Haley, what's happening?
All right, well, the kids can meet me over there at the money box, and I'll be glad to take some donations from you and get a chance to be on TV. Don't forget to say hi, Mom.
Haley's happy to take some of your allowance money for this week to go towards a great cause. And the great thing about our youth making donations is that they're going to see the ripple effects later on. You make a donation today, in a couple of years, you could be the one getting the grant to do what you want to do with your life. So again, don't forget that what goes around comes around. Pay it forward, guys. Call in.
For sure.
And I know we've still got our vendors out there, and we've still got the Vitality Massage going, and we've still got the car wash going, and we want to see those lines busy, busy, busy. And we want to see those telephone lines busy, busy, busy. We've got a whole new panel right now. We've got 10 new people. So put them to work. They're there. They're ready. Their fingers on the pulse. So you guys get your fingers on those phones and get dialing. Don't forget about our draw tonight. Hawk Air, 2 tickets to Vancouver. I think a lot of people are going to show up for that draw, so you want to get here early, and you want to get your name in, and you want to make your donation pretty quick.
All right, and now we have a new total to announce. All right, first number, 0, 0, decimal, a backwards 6. Okay, never mind. A 6. 5. 3. And 4. $4,356 so far. Come on, guys. I'm going to get that total up there.
Are you introducing?
Yeah.
Stick that one in the middle.
Yeah, got it. So next up, we've got Sydney Foxcroft Band, and we've got some more musical riffs. And again, the talent just keeps flowing here. We are unleashing a river of talent this afternoon. And so tell us, give us your names first, guys.
Sydney Foxcroft.
Aptly named for the band, yes?
Alicia Lucia.
And Jake Bilash.
I think we expect some good stuff here, guys. We're going to let you take it away.
Testing 1, 2, 3. We got this. DI. Everybody can hear the guitar okay? Yeah. Awesome.
Be the day when it all comes back to you. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams. By now you should have realized all the things that you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. I walk alone, I walk alone. My shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shadow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone. Walking down the line that divides me somewhere in my mind. On the borderline of the edge where I walk alone. Backbeat, the world is on the street and the fire in your heart is out. Read between the lines, it's messed up and everything's alright. Check my vital signs, know I'm still alive and I walk alone. I know you heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk out. All the roads we walk along are winding, and all the lights that leading us are blinding. There is just one thing that I would
this lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk up. Maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Oh, sing with me, sing for the years, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Sing with me just like today, maybe tomorrow, the Lord will take it away. Sing with me, sing for the years, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Sing with me just like today, maybe tomorrow, good Lord will take it away. Oh, dream on, dream on, dream on, dream until the day's gone. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream until the day's gone. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream until the day's gone. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream until the day's gone.
Yeah. Whew. All right, is that it? Are we good? Are we walking off? We're walking off?
We're good.
I think those were some of my favorite songs all rolled into one routine. That was absolutely wonderful, you guys. Really just an absolute treat. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
I hear that you got your start in musical theater.
I did doing the musicals that we do every year. So I think we did Sound of Music the first year.
And The Sound of Music was the springboard for that beautiful piece. Imagine. The Sound of Music can really take you far. I definitely think so. And I hear you two are pretty hardcore techies, and so you can never underestimate the importance of techies. There are certainly people who keep things running in the background. Have you been involved with tech things in Kitimat for a long time at the school and things as such?
Definitely. I've been involved for the past 4 years, and he's been here even longer than I have.
And we've got the tech guys just running around back there, keeping things flowing. I'm so impressed by the high school students around here, their knowledge of both music and technology and a way to run a show. And clearly, just the way they've all pulled together today, it tells you something about this community. And so what we've got up next is actually a donation came from an ex-Kitimatian? What do we call them around here?
Person from Kitimat.
We like to make up our own terminology. No fancy terms around here. John DeSilveria, and he called in all the way from Vancouver. Now, there's nothing more encouraging than getting people calling in from outside the greater Kitimat area. So even if you're a globalist and living overseas, and even if you're down in Mexico in a different time zone, we accept all donations. So absolutely, please come on out and give us your money. Put it towards a good cause. And actually, just on that note, if you do want to donate via our website, it's the Donate Now button on www.kitimatfoundation.ca, where the telethon is streaming live, and your receipt will be generated right away through the website. So no worries about that. We will certainly give you a donation and a receipt for that. So thanks again, guys, and a big hand for them. Now, the winner of the 1-hour personal training challenge is actually a tie, and so we're going to offer it to both winners. And it's Philip Galment for his donation of $200, and also Sébastien Ribeiro for his donation of $200. So thanks so much, you guys, for the $200 donations. Huge amounts coming in, and rather than make you guys fight it out and nail and claw at each other to see who wins your 1 hour of personal training, we're going to give it to both of you guys. So lots of generosity happening today in Kitimat, for sure. And so I know we've got another act coming up pretty soon. And in between that, I'm actually going to get my co-host out here because she has a few things that she wanted to say about the food and the vendor and the things like that. I know she was out there sampling some stuff, so if Haley wants to come out here and maybe tell us what's happening both with the Kids Corner and with the food. I think there's a few things happening now with the Kids Corner that maybe Haley got to sample. Did you get to sample some of the stuff at the Kids Corner, Haley?
No, not yet, but actually I think it's time for an insert, so we're just gonna take a quick break and then we'll be right back, okay? Don't go too far.
Special Olympics is to improve and expand the quality, opportunity, and accessibility of sports to individuals with an intellectual disability. We also try to improve the awareness and support of the community in regards to Special Olympics Canada. One thing the Special Olympics really tries very hard to do is to promote the benefits of a healthy and active lifestyle with all of our participants through sports. And it improves the well-being of individuals with an intellectual disability if they're able to be active in the community and in sports. Athletes of all ability levels are encouraged to participate, and they do this through the use of equitable divisioning within competitions. So people are grouped not only in terms of age, but also in terms of intellectual abilities and physical abilities. So it's a more even playing field for all of the athletes. Special Olympics in Kitimat has been operating for about 30 years. The money that we receive from the Telethon enables us to pay for facility fees, for equipment, and for specialized training for all of our coaches. The ability to pay for facility fees and for equipment allows us to offer the opportunity to all of our athletes, no matter what their financial circumstances are, and so they are all able to participate in a level playing field. It's very important to offer our coaches the specialized training that they need in order to coach persons with intellectual disabilities. It helps them learn how to encourage and mentor people who are the athletes with Special Olympics. There are a variety of sports that our athletes can compete in provincially. At the moment in Kitimat, we have about 10 swimmers of all levels of ability. They train from October to May, and then they participate in the Kitimat swim meet. We have a small team of curlers, and they have a lot of fun, and they train from about October to March. Every year, the coaches and volunteers nominate an Athlete of the Year, and the athlete who's awarded the Athlete of the Year award is given a small plaque. They have their name put on the larger trophy, which is kept in River Lodge, and they also are able to ride in the July 1st Canada Day Parade, identifies the Special Olympics Athlete of the Year. None of this would be possible without the hard work of our volunteers and our coaches. They are vital to the success of our programs, and they provide wonderful opportunities for our athletes. And if anybody is interested in becoming a coach, we have opportunities available to them if they'd like to approach any one of our Special Olympic volunteers. As I said, there are a number of sports that can be implemented, and there's lots of communities in other parts of the province that have volleyball teams, they have bocce teams, other teams in different aspects of sports, and if we have anybody who's interested in coaching, you'd be more than welcome to participate with Special Olympics.
Welcome back, everyone.
And now we've got a special treat. We've got the Kitimat Karate Club. Now, I grew up in the 80s, and I had huge Karate Kid envy. You guys remember that, the Daniel-san and the Miyagi. And I always wanted to be a ninja. So I'm going to pay careful attention to these guys. And it looks like we've got a number of people who might be some good bodyguards here. So let's go ask them a little bit about what karate is. And I'm going to pick this guy, because he's standing right here, to give me a definition of katas, because that's what they're going to perform today. So can you tell us a little bit about what a kata is?
Yep, a kata is just a sequence of moves just to show you how you would defend yourself, and then you could also present that kata as counter moves, just show what you would do against multiple attackers.
Now, do you guys use nunchucks, or is that something they just do in the movies?
Mostly just in the movies.
Okay, so I'm about to get an education here, because I'm pretty limited to Bruce Lee and The Crow and things that I learned on pop culture. So video games aside, we're going to watch them do a little performance. Take it away, guys.
Thank you. I just wanted her to get the
Okay, ski. Right?
I think I just got schooled, and I really wouldn't want to offend any of you guys in that with skills like that. And really, I think it gave whole new definition to broomstick handles. Now I know what to do in the kitchen when I'm done cleaning up. I'm really curious about what your names are and just to know more about you guys. So give us your name and your age and how long you've been doing karate.
I'm Jeremy Baker. I'm 14 years old, and I've been in karate for a long time.
A long time. Sounds good.
I'm Jared Baker, and I'm 15, and I've been doing karate for 6 or 7 years.
I'm Simon. I'm 16. I've been doing karate for 6 years.
I'm Sage Bennett. I'm 13, and I've been doing it for about 4 or 5 years.
I'm Lisa. I'm 14, and I've been doing it for a long time as well.
A few long timers here.
All right, and your name is?
Nolan Stryker, and I'm 13 years old, and I've been doing karate for a long time.
Nice. And your name?
I'm Hayden Dobbin. I'm 15, and I've been doing karate for 2.5 years.
Nice. You're going to get up there one day too, don't worry.
I'm Lindsay Sylvester. I'm 14, and I've been karate 6 or 7 years.
Nice.
I'm Taya Hill, and I'm 14, and I've been in karate for 4 years.
Nice. And your name?
I'm Stephen Horianopoulos, and I've been in karate for about 9 years.
And Stephen, we understand you have a challenge to make. What is your challenge of the day?
Okay. I guess I'll do it now. So I'll be co-hosting later from 4 to 5 o'clock. So within that hour, if we can raise, let's say, $250, my sensei, so my teacher, will come out while I'm doing co-hosting stuff and throw me a few times.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, he's right there. Look at that.
And he's right here.
Hello, my name is Paul Braze. I'm the sensei for the Kitimat Karate Club, and we like to donate $200 to the Telethon. And I would really like to throw Stephen around, so please donate that money. Anything over that is an extra throw. Believe me, I will enjoy it, and you will enjoy it also. The Kitimat Karate Club's been around for over 40 years, okay? And some of the instructors that are standing behind me really humbly are Tanya Hickman and Paul Sylvester. They've been with the club for over close to 30 years each. They all have level 2 coaching, and the amount of hours that they spend with these people, the young people and the older people, because we have somebody that's 78 years old in the club, is incredible. So a real big hand really belongs to the 2 instructors, Paul Sylvester and Tanya Hickman.
Well, thanks so much to these young samurais who've come out and showed us their latest moves. I know I've picked up a few new dance moves just from watching this, so I might have to watch an encore presentation and live stream this. And so again, you can live stream us from www.kitimatfoundation.ca. Call in to make a donation, 778-631-2021. Thanks so much, guys.
Thank you, Anita.
So now we're going to go to the panel and see what's happening at the panel and how the phone calls are going and looking for some action. So, Haley, what's happening over there at the overweighty side of things?
All right, I'll check in. So, how's it going? Has your phone been off the ringer?
No, it's been out of business. We need somebody to call there. I got this pen here. I got the form, and nobody's given me any business right yet.
How could you leave him hanging? Come on, we need to make him busy.
Let's kick it off a little bit to motivate the numbers. Every year we've been involved. Our local, we were CASA, then CW, now we're Unifor. We've been involved for years in the Aluminum City Telethon. We always manned the panel, and as same as every other year, on behalf of the membership, I want to, from Unifor Local 2301, I want to donate $1,500 to the telethon.
Wow, thank you so much. Over to you, Anita.
So I've got the overweighty team here, the local wonderful grocery store, buying all your produce and all your favorite wonderful food items. And let's check in. How's it going, guys? Any phone calls? I see someone's on the phone, so that must be some action.
We're doing pretty good. Mike actually donated $40.
Hey, we've even got the phone team calling themselves And I wonder if they're getting a busy signal when they call themselves. But hey, they must be pretty good calling each other, having a little conversation, making some donations. Thanks so much there, Mike.
Her.
Oh, and they're running internal challenges now. See, there's no limit to the amount of competition you can have. You can challenge the person sitting next to you. You can challenge someone in the office. Pretty great. So what made you decide to do this challenge there, Mike? What was it? Little internal competition? We're going to vote on
I'm a competitive guy.
And we want competitive people around here. Right now, today, competition's good. We're gonna go in favor of competition. And so we really want you guys to call in. Again, there's going to be a draw tonight. It's going to be taking place sometime this evening, and you have to be here to actually take place for that draw. And the tickets are donated by Hawk Air, 2 tickets to Vancouver, round trip. And the draw will take place sometime this evening, and you do actually have to physically be here to participate in the draw. So much as we want you to call in, we also want you to show up.
All right. And I think the piano is almost ready because we have some very excited girls backstage ready to perform for all of you. And kudos to them, because when I played piano, I was a nervous wreck all the time. And I always told my piano teacher, never put me in the telethon. But remember, our phone panels are quiet, so 778-631-2021. We want to keep those phone panels ringing, and don't let them be quiet, because that means we're not making money.
The thing about playing a grand piano is that usually at home you're practicing on an upright piano or a keyboard or something quite smaller, and you're not in the grandiose setting of a theater. So you practice and you practice, waiting for your big moment, and then you get on stage and the lights and the cameras and all of that, and it's amazing how well these kids perform under these sort of situations. So it's really a great chance for them to feel the majestic nature of playing a grand piano. And now we have performing for us. Why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
I'm Miriam.
How old are you, Miriam?
12.
And how long have you been playing the piano?
1 year.
A year. And what are you playing for us today, Miriam?
Edward's Team and Over the Rainbow.
Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Oh, that's one of my favorites, and I think it's something we're all pretty familiar with. So can't wait to hear that. So absolutely take it away. Wonderful performance. So much talent in this community, and it's so great that these kids all started so young, and watching those nimble fingers just go through chromatic runs, it's enough to just like make you want to be 12 again and have fingers that size again. So I'm gonna find out a little bit about these guys and how long they've been playing piano for and their names. What's your name?
I'm Sage Bennett.
How old are you, Sage?
I'm 13.
And playing piano for?
I've been playing for about 8 years.
8 years, good for you, that's wonderful.
I'm Cameron.
How old are you, Cameron?
I'm 9.
Playing for how long?
2 years.
Awesome, Cameron, good job out there.
My name's Claire, and I'm 7, and I've been playing for a year.
Good job out there, Claire.
My name's Olivia, and I'm 11 years old, and I've been playing piano for 3 or 4 years.
Wonderful, Olivia.
And your name is?
Miriam.
And how old are you?
12.
And how long have you been in piano for?
A year.
Nice. That was very good for your first year. And I just wanted to say I played Olivia's song in my first year at the music festival, so it definitely brought me back to my days.
Our old stomping grounds of playing the piano. And it's really great that the kids are starting at such a young age. It really instills a sense of musicality in them, and it actually overturns into so many other things. There's so much correlation between how people perform later on in life and even in their stage habits and how comfortable they get into a crowd. So it's really great to see the parents and the music teachers of Kitimat getting behind the students and encouraging them to perform in such a manner. So we'll get you guys off the stage, and I think we're gonna move into the kids' corner now, right?
Yes, we are.
Let me switch mics with you. Sure.
All right, here we go over to the kids' corner. Let's see who's waiting for me. All right, step right up. All right, just right there. Okay, what's your name?
Alistair.
How old are you, Alistair?
9.
And what are you donating today?
$15, and I hate cameras.
Oh.
Actually, I kind of like them. And I want to see Steven get thrown. Sorry, Steven. Sorry.
That's all right. Okay, why don't you drop your money in... Okay, why don't you just drop your money right in here? Thank you so much, Alistair. You did great. Hello, what's your name?
What's your name? Haddon.
Wow, and how much are you giving today?
$4.
Wow, that is so awesome. Why don't you put it right in here, okay? Nice, thank you so much. Hello there, step right up. What's your name?
My name is Isabel.
Wow, what a nice name. What are you giving today?
This.
Wow, the purple one. Put it right in there. Thank you so much. Say hi to the camera. Right there.
Hi.
All right, thank you. Hello. Wow, what's your name?
My name is Gianna.
Nice name. What are you giving today?
I don't know how much, but it's from my penny jar.
Wow, right from your penny jar. That's so awesome. Do you want to dump it right in there?
Yes.
Yeah, go right ahead. Wow, nice. Oh, hello. What's your name?
Claire.
Wow, Claire. Didn't we just see you? How much are you giving today?
$5.
Wow, very nice. Put it right in there. Thanks, Claire. Hello. What's your name?
Hudson.
Wow, and how much are you giving today?
10.
Very nice. Put it right in there. Thank you so much. High five. Nice. Hello, what's your name?
Olivia.
Wow, how much are you giving, Olivia?
$5.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Olivia. All right, and I think we still have a few more. Hello, what's your name?
Kayla.
Nice. And what are you giving today?
I don't know how much.
You don't know how much? Did that come from your piggy bank?
It came from my mom.
Came from your mom. That's okay too. Why don't you dump it right in there? Thank you so much. Hello, who's next? Hi, what's your name?
Cameron.
Of course. And how much are you giving today?
$10.
Very nice. Why don't you put it right in there? Okay, thank you so much. Hello. And what's your name?
Jocelyn.
Nice. And how much are you giving today?
$5.
Very well. Put that right in there. Thank you so much. Oh, I think we still have one more. Hello, what's your name?
Jennifer.
And how much are you giving today, Jennifer?
$5.
Nice. Put it right in there. Thank you so much. Oh, I think we still have a few more. Hello. What's your name, sweetheart?
Tessa.
Wow, and how much are you going to give today?
$1.
Nice. Put that right in there, sweetheart. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, high five. There you go. Nice. And one more, I think. Hello. What's your name?
Miriam.
And what are you giving today, Miriam?
$15.
Nice. Put it right in there. Thank you so much. Okay, and I think that's the kids for today. Thank you so much to everybody that came up here. All right. And
well done out there. So I think we had a lot of kids participating, and it's really such a great show to see how involved the kids are and the youth in the community are. And again, it's really something whereby I think the parents and all of the caretakers recognize how important it is to have their children involved at a young age. If you start them now, they'll really become intrinsic members of the community. And once you start entrenching people in the community, it's a really hard thing to disengage yourself from, because you see just how fun and how rewarding it is. So I'm actually getting a new co-host, and Haley, who's done a wonderful job, is going to be replaced by Andrea, who's coming out. And Andrea has been out there giving massages all morning. So our wonderful masseuse is now out here and taking a break from those massage hands. I'm sure she has those strong massage hands, and she's giving those a break. And then she's going to take over co-hosting. So welcome, Andrea, for sure. And Andrea, you've got something there with you.
I do. So what I've raised from the donations of the people who came and got to have a massage today was $100. So I'm here with Vitality. So what we did, we matched it and doubled it. So we have a total of $300 to give to the Aluminum City Telethon this year.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Andrea and Vitality Spa. They doubled that donation. And this, of course, is also in part from the people who came and took the massages. And so we see that, again, there's some ripple effects. You take a massage, and then they're able to donate.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, definitely.
Everything here is linked. Everything is linked. And so we've got Libby coming up, and Libby is going to do a song for us called Nightingale, and she's a long-term musical theater student, and I hear that she has a lovely voice. So really excited to get Libby out here and have her singing. All right, Libby, so you've been singing for a while.
Yeah, I think 8 or 9 years.
And have you performed for us before here at the Telethon?
Yeah, this would be my 3rd or 4th year, I think.
Oh, so she's a veteran and she's going to wow us for the 3rd or 4th year. This one I can't wait for, so take it away, Libby.
Thank you. I can't sleep tonight, wide awake and so confused. Everything's in line, but I am bruised. I need a voice to echo, I need a light to take me home. I kind of need a hero, is it you? I never see the forest for the trees. I could really use your melody. Baby, I'm a little blind. I think it's time for you to find me. Can you be my nightingale? Sing to me, I know you're there. You could be my sanity. You bring me peace, sing me to sleep. Say you'll be my nightingale. Somebody
Yeah. I'm done.
Great job, Libby. Oh, Libby, we just want to ask you a couple of questions. Oh, no, we can't send her running off. So that was a really great song. And who was it by?
That was by Demi Lovato.
Demi Lovato. And was it an original or was it a medley or was it redone? Because it sounded familiar, but I wasn't quite sure where to place it.
It's just one that she sang. I don't know.
That makes sense, I guess. It was sung before, yes. And have you been singing like songs of that nature for a while?
A while. It depends.
Well, you kind of have a great voice for an aria or an opera or sort of a soprano, so it seems like you would be able to do a wide range of things. So thanks so much for entertaining us like that, Libby.
It's always amazing to hear the amazing local talent that's here. Yeah, Libby did an awesome job.
Absolutely. Small kids, and they pack a punch, let me tell you. You wonder where that voice comes from. They're all so petite, and then boom, out of nowhere, they're hitting the chandeliers with those high Cs. So I think now we're going to have a panel change, and I think we are having 2 new groups join us. So we're going to have LNG Canada and Envision join us for panel time, panel duty.
I see some relieved faces.
Yeah, kind of like jury duty, panel duty, it's all kind of the same thing around here. Okay, so there's going to be a bit of a panel switch, and in between, we can probably tell you a little bit about what's going on out there. So we've still got our vendors happening, and we've got Italian food and Filipino food, and I think we pretty much have some Indian food as well still out there. Did you taste anything when you were out there?
Oh yeah, I had some samosas and pakoras. It was awesome. Yeah, the Portuguese ladies have a mean beef sandwich. It's pretty awesome, and lots of lovely sweets. Yeah. The pizza factory is there. Yeah, nice, warm, delicious pizzas as well. So yeah, it's great. We've got our local volunteer groups and restaurants supplying the delicious food. So come out while it lasts, because who knows how long that'll be.
And my parents are from India, and I can tell you that a good pakora this side of Burnaby is hard to find. So I think we've got some out there, so I definitely want to make sure that I get my hands on some. So if I get out there first, you guys are out of luck. So there's some motivation to come down. So again, call in, donate, 778-631-2021, or live stream us on the website, www.kitimatfoundation.ca. And we're going to check in a little bit now with our new call-in team.
Overrating has a quick draw. Let's quickly do that.
Okay.
Actually, I think we have time for a quick draw just in between. So let's add some excitement to this and have a quick draw.
Or they leave, and then we'll introduce them.
So Overweighty Foods is presenting us with
2 Hawk Air vouchers.
That was good.
And also a donation of $1,130.25.
Wow, what a prize. All right, I'm excited. So just reach in here. Shuffling around just like they do on Lotto 649, you guys. I've watched TV before. All right. And the lucky winner is, for 2 Hawk Air vouchers from the Aluminum City Telethon, Joe Pereira. Joe, you are the lucky winner of 2 Hawk Air vouchers. I think you're the envy of a lot of people right now, Joe, so congratulations, and get in touch with us to collect those. And thanks again, Overrated Foods, for the wonderful donation. And thanks so much for coming out and helping us today. Great team, and great to have you guys with us.
You know what's actually pretty funny about that? I don't know if I'm spilling the beans on
Go for it. Go for
people's personal knowledge, but Joe doesn't like to travel.
Well, in a town like Kitimat, I guess we know who likes to travel.
His wife likes to travel. Sherry, I think if you want to take me to Vancouver, I'll come with you.
I think Joe might either auction that ticket off, or it might end up as a stocking stuffer. So everyone, quick, get close to Joe. Add him on your Facebook. Give him a call if
He
you
really
haven't.
likes it when you give him a hug, too. He really likes it.
Nothing like a fair weather friend. And so let's check in then, Andrea, with our groups behind us.
All right, well, I'm going to start then. Looks like I have Envision here. Hi there, ladies. All right, so why don't you just let me know what your name is in appreciation for you guys being here.
I'm Alicia.
Hi there, Alicia.
I'm Taylor.
Excellent. Hello, Taylor. And a longtime Kitimat resident here and working at Envision, supporting us.
Linda Partington.
Awesome. Thank you, Linda.
Tina White.
Hi there, Tina.
And I'm Mary Wilson.
Hi there, Mary. Mary also has a wonderful catering company, just so you all know that. I'll pass it off to you again. Go ahead.
And on this side of the stage, I've got the LNG posse. And let's find out a little bit about these guys.
I'm Ruth.
Have you done this before, Ruth? Ruth's a first-timer.
Brian Monroe.
Done it before, Brian?
No.
Oh, another first-timer. We like inaugurating people around here.
Mary Ellen.
First time, Mary Ellen?
Yes, it is.
Oh, this is a rookie team, you guys. Come harass them. They want phone calls.
Daniel, also a rookie.
Another rookie. I'm liking this. I'm liking this lineup.
Jane, also a rookie.
Oh, 5 full to be inaugurated, to be harassed, to be called, to definitely be made to put to work. 5 rookies this afternoon. So they're definitely looking forward to answering their phone calls because they've got 5 fresh phones ahead of them, fresh fingers, and fresh for the afternoon. So definitely looking forward to having those phones ring. We want to hear the backdrop of phones ringing.
And what's that number again?
Oh, I don't know. Let me see. I think 778-631-2021. You heard it here first. And if you do forget, www.kitimatfoundation.ca. Log into our website. You can make a donation there. We will issue receipts. And again, we've got food vendors out there. We've got a car wash happening. And I think up next, we've got a very special treat. And I think Andrea might know a thing or two about this crew.
Well, I am very excited because my daughter is part of the Portuguese dancers. So we're very excited to see their talent of these little young people who just come out on public events and bring us back to that cultural piece that Kitimat loves so much. So the Luso Portuguese dancers.
Show us how it's done, guys.
Quis dançar o vira, junta comigo e ao anoitecer. Minha Maria quis dançar o vira, junta comigo e ao anoitecer. Vira para aqui, vira para ali, neste vem até o amanhecer. Vira para aqui, vira para ali, neste vem até o amanhecer. Ora vira, 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 ora vira, vira bem. Vamos bem agarradinhos que é o melhor que a vida tem. Ora vira, 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 ora vira, vira bem. Vamos bem agarradinhos que é o melhor que a vida tem. Ela chegou-se bem para a minha beira e nunca me largou do pé. Ela chegou-se bem para a minha beira e nunca me largou do pé. Vira para aqui, vira para ali, pois assim mesmo é que é. Vira para aqui, vira para ali, pois assim mesmo é que é. Ora vira, 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 ora vira, vira bem. Vamos bem agarradinhos que é o melhor que a vida tem. Ora vira, 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 ora vira, vira bem. Vamos bem agarradinhos que é o melhor que a vida tem. Dançando vira de noite e de dia. Minha Maria nunca se cansa, dançando vira de noite e de dia. Vira para aqui, vira para ali, ai esta dança enche de alegria. Vira para aqui, vira para ali, ai esta dança enche de alegria. Ora vira, 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 ora vira, vira bem. Vamos bem agarradinhos que é o melhor que a vida tem. Ora vira, 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 ora vira, vira bem. Vamos bem agarradinhos que é o melhor que a vida tem. vira bem. Vamos bem agarradinhos que é o melhor que a vida tem. Ora vira, 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 ora vira, vira bem. Vamos bem agarradinhos que é o melhor que a vida tem. Ora vira, 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 ora vira, vira bem. Vamos bem agarradinhos que é o melhor que a vida tem. Ora vira, 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 ora vira, vira bem. Vamos bem agarradinhos que é o melhor que a vida tem.
Salta lá Maria para o meio da roda, tira as chinelas que te soltam fora. No meio da roda a saia a rodar, não há como eles na roda a dançar. Salta lá Maria para o meio da roda, tira as chinelas que te soltam fora. No meio da roda a saia a rodar, não há como eles na roda a dançar. Não lhe falta, o povo nunca se cansa, animação não lhe falta. São as sardinhas assadas e o garrafão para a malta. São as sardinhas assadas e o garrafão para a malta. Salta lá Maria para o meio da roda, tira as chinelas que te saltam fora. No meio da roda na saia a rodar, não há como eles na roda a dançar. Salta lá Maria para o meio da roda, tira as chinelas que te saltam fora. No meio da roda a saia a rodar, não há como eles na roda a dançar. Há festa na minha aldeia, hoje é dia de alegria. Neste cantinho da beira vão todos à romaria. Há procissão e há baile, e há foguetes no ar, e a Maria do Chaile vem para a roda dançar. Salta lá Maria para o meio da roda, tira as chinelas que te saltam fora. No meio da roda a saia a rodar, não há como eles na roda a dançar. Salta lá Maria para o meio da roda, tira as chinelas que te saltam fora. No meio da roda a saia a rodar, não há como eles na roda a dançar. Salta lá Maria para o meio da roda, tira as chinelas que te saltam fora. No meio da roda a saia a rodar, não há como eles na roda a dançar. Salta lá Maria para o meio da roda, tira as chinelas que te saltam fora. No meio da roda a saia a rodar,
país, meu berço, minha terra natal. É por isso que eu sinto feliz quando alguém me diz: viva, viva Portugal. Canta, amigo, canta, se és português, fica-te bem. Canta, amigo, canta, as cores que a nossa bandeira tem. Verde e vermelho são as cores da minha nação. É o verde e vermelho que eu levo sempre no meu coração. Herói do mar, povo valente, filhos de uma nação imortal. Madeira, Açores e continente, tudo é minha gente, tudo isto é Portugal. Canta, amigo, canta, se és português, fica-te bem. Canta, amigo, canta, as cores que a nossa bandeira tem. Verde e vermelho são as cores da minha nação. É o verde e vermelho que eu levo sempre no meu coração. Canta, amigo, canta, se és português, fica-te bem. Canta, amigo, canta, as cores que a nossa bandeira tem. Verde e vermelho são as cores da minha nação. É o verde e vermelho que eu levo sempre no meu coração. Verde e vermelho são as cores da minha nação. É o verde e vermelho que eu levo sempre no meu coração. Verde e vermelho são as cores da minha nação. É o verde e vermelho que eu levo.
Wonderful performance. Look at these guys. They brought their colorful costumes and wonderful music to the telethon every year since its inception. And I know the enchiladas out there are pretty awesome as well. So definitely an amazing and feisty performance by you kids. Thanks so much for coming out. And I know we've got their great instructor who actually put so much time into organizing this. So definitely want to give a shout out over here.
Yes, Liliana does put her personal time in to put these kids together and practice and make them all look good. So thank you very, very much.
You're welcome. The kids make it worth it.
Awesome. And Ed from the Luso Canadian Club has something to share with us. Hi there, Ed.
Good afternoon. So, on behalf of the Luso executive, I'd like to make a donation of $500. And as well, Ladies Auxiliary are out there today in the cafeteria selling all kinds of Portuguese goodies. So come on down and get something to eat, and as well help donate. They'll be here later on with a check of their own, plus all proceeds from what they sell tonight.
Thank you so, so very much. And again, the Luso Club is full of just volunteer group that has festivals kind of throughout the year, and they do a lot of fundraising. So this is where that money is coming from. So thank you very, very much, you guys.
Thank you.
Excellent. Well, thanks, you guys. Thanks for being the next generation, and thanks for being part of the Portuguese community that throws your strength and support around and definitely propping up this town and propping up the event today. So don't forget to get out there and get your Nasaldas while they're still on and still hot. So next up, we actually have a little message from the from the Women of the Kitimat Status of Women. And they are a group that we have provided for and supported before, so we're very happy to have a message from them. And again, they have been recipients of our donations before and probably will be again in the future. So don't forget to call in 778-631-2021. And again, you can make your donation online at the Kitimat Foundation, www.kitimatfoundation.ca. So we want to hear those phones ringing. Don't feel bad about interrupting the performances with a ringing phone call. No sound greater than that. So definitely looking forward to getting your phone calls and making those challenges happen. Get that money flowing.
Welcome to the Child Development Center. We're happy to be part of the Telethon and want to acknowledge how the Telethon has supported us for many, many years in the programs we provide in Kitimat. We provide a range of programs from early infant development, through therapies, through preschool, through daycare, youth mental health, and other supported programs for children and youth in the schools. And we're also recently been doing some work with immigration, so those people new to our community are being supported, as well as in the last year or so we've been doing some housing work. So we're a multi-functioning agency. We're providing lots of services based on need in the community. And one area that we really appreciate is the support for the Telethon for those extra things so that we can help children, youth, and their families. And Christine would like to thank you for the support that's been given to preschools and daycares.
Yes, I'd like to thank the Telethon and the Community Foundation for all the support that it's given the preschools and daycares that the Child Development Center operates. We operate on parent fees alone, so sometimes budgets are tight, and it allows us to provide things like this lovely loft that the children love to play on. And thank you again to the community for supporting the Telethon.
So, I do know that City West has actually donated telephones for today, and they provided both telephones and the setup and the network and the wireless, so definitely everything that we needed was provided by them, so we owe a huge hand to them. And we've actually got a number coming up pretty soon, and we're going to have someone on the piano coming up, Hannah Durant. And so we just have a few minutes whereby people can actually call in. And now we there's a number of people who are free on the phone. So if you want to come in and do a phone call, we are super happy to take them. So again, the number is 778-631-2021. And the website is www.kitimatfoundation.ca. And so we've definitely got a few food samples out there, and I believe we'll have some massages again, and we've got the car wash happening. So we really want you guys to get down here and experience all that and make your donation. I'm not hearing the phones ringing, so I am going to check in with the phone panel back here and see what's happening. Any calls today?
I haven't gotten any calls, but I have called some people for some donations.
And that's being proactive. Even if you're not getting calls, you're calling people for donations. Anything happening over here?
Well, I have a couple of checks that I wanted to give in. One is from the Envision Financial Credit Union staff for $240, and then one is from my husband.
Great. Oh, so we've got her husband here. Hey, nothing better than coercing a spouse to donate on your behalf. And that's the great thing about when you volunteer for something. You kind of volunteer your whole family along with it. And Envision has actually given us a check for $250 here. So thanks so much, Envision. That's a nice number. So we're actually getting some collections here, you guys. So the competition is starting to build up. It's starting to get heated. So we definitely want to up these numbers. So I've got a whole phone panel here that wants to get your calls. And I know Andrea wants to make a few comments about the numbers and where we're at right now.
Thanks so much, Anita. I'm really excited. Our new total, thank you, Dennis, is $6,714.
Big numbers. Yeah, and we're going to go higher, higher, higher.
I think you just summed it up right there. We're going to go absolutely higher and higher and higher. And I know that we've got as well LaPointe Engineering, and oddly enough, I'm an engineer for LaPointe Engineering, so they're the reason that I actually ended up moving to Kitimat. And Christina, who shares, who's my office mate right here, and her lovely son, Ryan, are here to make a donation on behalf of LaPointe Engineering.
Yes. On behalf of LaPointe Engineering, we would like to donate $1,400. $900 of this money came from our sweet tooths from the purchase of chips and pop and candy bars, and $500 from our partners at LaPointe Engineering.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Christina. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, LaPointe Engineering. And actually, I have to say that inadvertently, I contributed to this. So I started with LaPointe Engineering, and I thought, oh, these guys are so great. They've got treats everywhere. And I was liberally helping myself for like weeks until the secretary finally came over and said, there's a donation that goes with that. And I owed about $50 by the time the whole thing was over. So not only did I gain a few pounds, but I definitely had to make my contribution. So definitely very happy to get this. Thanks so much, Christina. Thanks for coming out today, LaPointe Engineering. And I know that we've actually got Howard Vroom from Enigma, who had donated promotion signs, and it was 2 telethon signs that said telethon today. So we're really lucky to have those signs and helping us promote. And again, City West had set up the phone lines and done all the setting up of the general phones, and we definitely need those for telethon. They're pretty much the background. Otherwise, people would be yelling out by megaphone and sending smoke signals and hoping we would hear them. Call a payphone, we'll be walking by. Yeah, that's right. Back in our generation before you had that sort of stuff. And I know now that we have Hannah coming up on the piano, and I think it's a vocal and piano combination. So Hannah, what are you going to play for us today?
I'm going to play You're Not Sorry by Taylor Swift.
Oh, that sounds like a handful. She's Not Sorry by Taylor Swift. Take it away, Hannah.
All right.
Sorry, that was
All this time I was wasting hoping you would come around. I've been giving out chances every time, and all you do is let me down. But it's taken me this long, baby, but I figured you out. And you're thinking we'll be fine again, but not this time around. So you don't have to call anymore. I won't pick up the phone. This is the last straw. Don't want to hurt tell me that you're sorry, but I don't believe you, baby, like I did before. You're not sorry, no, no. Looking so innocent, I might believe you if I didn't know. Could've loved you all my life if you hadn't left me waiting in the cold. And you got to share secrets and are tired of being last to know. And you're asking me to listen 'cause it's worked each time before. So you don't have to call anymore. I won't pick up the phone. This is the last straw. Don't wanna hurt anymore. And you can tell me that you're sorry, but I don't believe you, baby, like I did before. You're not sorry, no, no. Oh, you're not sorry, no, no. Oh, you had me crying for you, honey, and I never would have gone away. No, you used to shine so bright, but I watched all of it fade. So you don't have to call anymore. I won't pick up the phone. This is the last straw. There's nothing left to beg for. And you can tell me that you're sorry, but I don't believe you, baby, like I did before. You're not sorry, no, no. Oh, you're not sorry, no, no.
Oh wait, we have a few questions for you. You don't get off. You don't get to perform like that and then just walk off stage. That's not what we do with the primas around here. So tell us, how long have you been playing and singing for?
I've been playing piano since like I was 7, and then I just started singing like last year.
And are these your sort of favorite songs to sing, the pop culture ones, like the newer ones with a little bit of a classical twist?
Yeah.
And what pitch do you normally sing in?
I don't know.
Are you? That's for us to decide. I meant, do you prefer soprano? Do you prefer alto?
Alto, I guess?
Yeah, it sounded like you could do both in that song, so that was really impressive. Thanks so much. That was a wonderful song. So now we're actually going to go to another Kids Corner. So calling all kids, calling all donations, big money, big money. We'll have Andrea take over our Kids Corner, so we're just going to go over there.
Excellent. Thank you, Jake Blackman. You can put it in that, throw it in there. Perfect. And I'm going to follow you down the stairs here.
Okay.
All right. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Yay.
All right. Come on up. And what's your name?
Madison McIsaac.
Hi there, Madison. Are you having a good day today?
Yeah.
What do you think of the piano playing?
Great.
And the singing?
Great.
Are you going to do that one day?
I hope so.
Excellent. What do you have for us today?
I have $5.
Excellent. Thank you so much. Oh, together. And what's your name?
Mercedes.
Mercedes. Nice to meet you guys. Are you guys sisters?
Yes.
Excellent. And you're well behaved?
Yes.
And there's no crazy dogs that live on your street named Chai?
No.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for your donation. You guys have a fantastic day. Come on up. What's your name?
Isla.
Isla, nice to meet you. Look at your beautiful face painting. Where did you get that done today? And who is this? Isla, tell me who this is. You don't know? Is it your little sister perhaps? And her name is Julie or Julia?
Julia.
Julia. But how come she doesn't have cool face painting like you? No? How much? Tell me how much you have. What do you have for money?
5, 2, 5.
Two $5. So 5 plus 5 make
10.
10. Nice one. Good at math.
Realize that.
Yeah. It's pretty good, hey? Does your grandma teach you piano?
No.
Almost? One day? Oh, okay. Thank you very, very much. Have a good day. And what's your name today?
Kate.
Hi, Kate. Nice to meet you. What do you have for us?
$20.
Excellent. Thank you very much for your contribution. Have a great day. Come on up, boys. Come on, sweetie. All right. We got a brother team here now. What's your name?
Jacob.
Jacob. And what's your little brother's name?
Landon.
What's the?
Landon.
Landon. Nice to meet you, boys. Jacob, was it just your birthday the other day? Happy birthday. How much do you have for us today? Do you have $5? $5 from you and your brother? Thank you very much, you guys. All right, it goes right in here. Thank you. Can you do that, Landon? Yay, thank you very much, you guys, for coming out today. Are you here with your grandma? Come on.
This is for
And this is for the cake raffle. All right, that's wonderful. Okay. All these gorgeous little kids, I love it. All right, and we got this little guy over here. What's your name?
Dad.
Oh, no, it's not. What is it? Well, mister, I saw you in the Portuguese dancing. You did a very good job. What's your name? It's Sebastian. Sebastian, what do you have for us today?
$10.
$10. Thank you very much. You can put it in there. Have a wonderful day, buddy. Hi, and what's your name?
Hayden.
Hi, Hayden. Nice to meet you. What do you have for us today?
$5.
$5. Excellent. Go ahead. Enjoy the rest of the day, okay? Hi, and what's your name?
Ethan.
Hi, Ethan. Nice to meet you. What do you have?
$10.
Oh, we love it. Put it right in that box. Thank you so much, you guys. And Hayden was your friend. You guys came together. Excellent. All right. So looks like we got a little bit more loot for our total here. That's pretty exciting. All right. So we'll bring it back to Anita over here.
And ready to slink and slither across the stage are the Traveling Jewels. They're a belly dancing group, and I think their hips don't lie. So let's have a look at this and see what they bring us today. Take it away, ladies.
Okay.
Oh, you're leaving without me. problem. Wow, thank you, ladies, for that wonderful journey down the mythical Nile River. In the Middle East, when we see women sashaying like that, we usually say, "Iowa," which means they did a really wonderful job and certainly proved their dancing skills. So I've got a couple of questions here because I hear you're the instructor.
Yes. So the first song was traditional Egyptian basket dance, and the second song was my own choreography, an African belly dance fusion.
Wonderful. And how long have you guys been doing this for?
I've been belly dancing for about 8 years now, I guess, and I consider myself an advanced student. I teach at River Lodge regularly and have been for about 5 years, but this year we have a new belly dance instructor for this year, and her name is Joan Fanato, and her dancer's name is Dreamweaver, and you guys are in for a treat today because she's performing next.
And so hear that, guys, if you too want to learn how to be no bone and all cartilage, you can go take lessons with Joan. And I think Joan is coming out to challenge Shakira in just a moment. And I think we're going to get to have a really special treat with that. But thank you guys so much. Great cultural experience as well. Beautiful costumes, ladies.
I think that is the official cheer for the belly dancing. Emily did instruct me once upon a time, so she let me know about the official belly dancing cheer.
I think that's soccer and belly dancing all in one.
So if you guys want to give it a try, can you do it? You just cover your mouth and flap your tongue against your lip. Come on, everyone together. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll have to save that one for the next performance.
All right, and now welcome the enchanting, the dazzling Joan Fanato.
There's an Elvis movie on the marquee sign. We've all seen at least 3 times. Everybody's broke, Bobby's got a buck. $100 for the gas in his pickup truck. Going 90 miles an hour down a dead-end road. What's a hurry, son? Where you gonna go? We're gonna howl at the moon, shoot out the light. It's a small town Saturday night. It's a small town Saturday night. Lucy's got a lipstick on a little too bright. Bobby's getting drunk and looking for a fight. Liquor on his breath, trouble on his mind. Oh, Lucy's just a kid along for the ride. Got a 6-pack of beer and a bottle of wine. Gotta be bad just to have a good time. They're gonna howl at the moon, shoot out the light. It's a small town Saturday night. It's a small town Saturday night. Bobby told Lucy the world ain't round. Drops off sharp at the edge of town. Lucy, you know the world must be flat. 'Cause when people leave town, they never come back. They go 90 miles an hour to the city limit sign. Put the pedal to the metal before they change their mind. Hey, howl at the moon, shoot out the light. It's a small town Saturday night. Yeah, howl at the moon, shoot out the light. Yeah, it's a small town Saturday night. It's a small town Saturday night. It's a small town Saturday night.
Oh my goodness, stop right there. I don't think Snake Charmer meets Garth Brooks gets away without a few questions.
That was amazing. It was my first experience country remix with belly dancing.
Sort of like a BDC, belly dance country for BC.
Now, is this your remix, or have you seen this before?
Oh, I think you can belly dance to anything. Don't you, girls? You can belly dance.
Give us a cheer. Give us a cheer.
I think you and Peace Talks could probably use a dose of this. There's a lot of cross-referencing there.
We can belly dance to any kind of music, classical even. It just depends on where the music takes you, right?
Well, it's pretty amazing. A lot of core exercise there, hey?
Yeah, and it's fun. It's a wiggle and a giggle. It feels good. Why not?
And you're a mover and a shaker, that's for sure.
And so you're instructing now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm taking the place of Emily just for a little while she enjoys her new son's time here. And when she's ready to come back to teach us, I'll join her class again.
That's wonderful. And how long have you been in Kitimat for?
Since October.
Wonderful. Well, thank you very much for being here. And where are you from?
Well, originally Saskatchewan, but lived most of my life in Ottawa and then Toronto a little bit.
Excellent. And what do you think of Kitimat so far?
We love it. We love it here.
Wonderful. Woohoo!
I want another demo. Can you break this down for us? Because I know everyone's going to go home and go in front of the mirror and try and do a hip circle and see if we can look that way.
The other ladies want to come out too. And I don't know if anybody from down there wants to come up or not, or stand up in your seats or stand up in the aisle, because you'll learn a little bit. Why not? May I get you to hold that for me?
I took belly dancing for years. I'm telling you guys, it's really hard.
So,
and they really master
Emily,
it
you
here.
can come up here and share the microphone with me. Sometimes you can tell them what to do. Sometimes I'll tell them. Sure. All right, belly dancers are friendly. Okay, so why don't we bend our knees to begin with? And just push one hip out to the side like you're trying to close your car door and your arms are full of groceries, right? You're going to go boom, ba-boom, or a baby or something, boom, ba-boom. You got it, girls, boom, ba-boom. Little faster, boom, boom, boom. Are you trying it over there? Come on. Come on. A boom, boom. Let's speed it up still. A boom, 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 boom. Shake it, 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 shake it. Yeah. Maybe people at home are off their couches trying this. It's good, for your circulation. Gets everything moving.
I think you need those fancy bells to actually make it count. Otherwise, you're just hearing your hip jiggle.
You just need car keys.
And this gets rid of cellulite, doesn't it?
Up the ante here.
I won't comment on that right now. I might be a little sensitive about that. Okay, so the next one you can do at home. You can pretend that we're going to take our chest and we're going to pretend we're washing the windows. Oh. Wax on, wax off. Like really, really good for your tummy muscles. Pretend you're washing the windows. And so you make a circle one way.
You guys have a lot more finesse than us here in the backdrop. We're like,
I like that one. I hadn't thought of that analogy before. That one works for me too. How about you girls? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, were you guys?
I think your practicing makes you look a little better than us.
And how about just a big hip? Yeah, I see you waxing on and waxing off, but that wasn't quite what we were talking about waxing with, but that was okay. That was still good. So let's take our bellies to the front, to the side, to the back, and the side. Nice big hip circle. Come on, girls. Come on.
This is a spectator sport for me right now. All right.
Nice. How about the other way?
Well, I don't need to go to the gym today after this.
That's right.
Great. This is pre-ski season
and then how
workout.
about some arms?
You can look at it that way.
How about one arm up and then the other one up? So you get two arms going, one and then the other. Nice, girls.
Remnants of Michael Jackson.
Yeah, without the creepy hands for Michael Jackson. Anyways, you can do a lot of different things. Really, belly dancing is just isolating one part of your body and moving it to the best of your ability. So
when we have Dancing with the Stars Kitimat, we'll definitely invite Joan and the crew to come back and be our support staff for that. So thanks so much, you guys. Thanks for the demo, and thanks for definitely showing Andrea and I how hard it really is.
Here, Joan.
Okay, so we're going to check in with the phones. Now that Andrew and I just survived our first little dance demo on television.
My abs are actually sore.
Yeah, I'm feeling that a little bit too. The transverse definitely has been worked. So let's check back here in the phones, Andrea, and see what's happening. Any calls, you guys? Any big money?
It's been a little quiet on this end here.
Was everyone too busy watching the belly dancing to call in? You guys, it's just supposed to tempt you.
I got one call from Lynn Meads. for $200.
Oh, Lynn Mead's called, and she's donating $200. Thanks so much, Lynn.
Nice
That's
one,
great.
Lynn.
Anything over here?
I have one from Trish Parsons. This is actually her second donation, but I texted her and she said she'd donate some more because my food rocks. So
That's amazing. Not just one donation, but called in afterwards to give in another donation. Guilt trips work, you guys. This is classic proof that guilt trips can go far.
And you said you texted her to get that? That's what a great idea.
Send people a Facebook message, get them on Twitter. What's happening over here?
Been quiet on this phone. Somebody's got a call.
Well, we just passed in a big mitt full of donations, but just got one from Albert Vanderhaven for $200.
Albert Vanderhaven, $200.
Ooh,
That's
nice one.
great. Looks like we're getting some big donations here, guys. Things are definitely happening. Anything happening over here?
Oh, it's all quiet down here.
And a Darcy.
I had one from a lady by the name of Lois for $300, and she wanted to say what a great job the MCs were doing today.
Oh, Lois, you're my friend. Come down later. We'll talk. Thanks so
job,
much. It looks like
Anita.
we're doing really
Woo!
great here, you guys. So we definitely, oh, and look, the phone just started. Peer pressure is the greatest kind of social pressure you can ever put on people. Really. Okay, so I think we've got another act coming up here. Oh, guitar. Oh, wait, we're going to get a little introduction of yourself first.
Okay. Hi, I'm Cameron.
A man of few words, Cameron. Tell us more, Cameron.
I play guitar and drums.
I don't see the drum kit. Are we just going?
Drums right now, but I usually play drums.
There'll be air drums, and guitar today, folks. What are you going to play for us today?
4 songs. And 4 songs and 1 original song.
Oh, so one that you wrote yourself?
Yes.
Oh, what's it called?
Capo song? It doesn't really have a name yet. It's
Okay, the no-name song, so we can all name it. We'll name it at the end of it. Okay,
We'll take a
decide.
draw.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
that'll
take
be
a draw
good.
for names. Highest bidder of this hour can name his song. And if it goes platinum, then you get the rights. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, that didn't work. Anyway, how's it going, everyone? That's good. I'm Cameron. I'm going to play some songs for you guys. Too alarming now to talk about. Take your pictures down and shake it out. Truth or consequence, say it aloud. Use that evidence, race it around. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, it's ordinary. Don't the best of them bleed it out, while the rest of them peter out. Truth or consequence, say it aloud. Use that evidence, race it around. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary.
goes my hero, leaving all the rest. You know my hero, the one that's on. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary.
Thank you. This next one's one I've been playing for a little bit. I don't know if a lot of people know it, so it's called Nice Dream. It's by Radiohead.
They love me like I was a brother. They protect me, listen to me. They dug me my very own garden, gave me sunshine, made me happy. Nice dream, nice dream, nice dream. I called up my friend, the good angel, but she's out with her answer phone. She says that she'd love to come and help, but the sea would electrocute us all. Nice dream, nice dream, nice dream. Nice dream, nice dream, nice dream, nice dream, nice dream, nice dream, nice dream. This is much. This is much. This is much. This is much. If you think that you're strong enough, if you think you belong enough, if you think that you're strong enough, if you think you belong. Nice dream, nice dream.
said the same thing last year. It's really hot out here, and I'm sorry to the people watching at home watching me sweat. This next one's a song you might know. It's called Kiss Me. Kiss me out of the bearded barley and nightly beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing the spinning step. I'll wear those shoes and you'll wear that dress. So kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand. Strike up the band, we'll make the fireflies dance, the silver moon sparkling. So kiss me. Kiss me down by the broken treehouse. Swing me up on its hanging tide. Bring your flowered hat. We'll take the trail marked on your father's map. So kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand. Strike up the band, we'll make the fireflies dance, the silver moon sparkling. So kiss me. So kiss me. So kiss me. Tuning, sorry. This next song's a song I recently finished writing. It's a riff I've had for maybe 7 years or so, but finally put some words to it. We'll call it Cable Song for now. Simple eyes, freaking complex mouth. It's told to us every day, without the thought of ever coming clean. Will we ever have to think again? I guess we'll never see the truth in all we're told. So we'll follow with blind eyes. But there's no hope, so be afraid. We'll fade out in good time. Lost in a single phrase. So this is now unforgivable. With a brave face on to go about the day, just getting by. We'll sift the rubble to try to find the answers why. I know what you're going through. The truth is in your eyes. but there's still hope, don't be afraid. It'll fade out in good time. Revert back to a refined state of mind, where everything is calm and comfortable. The memories come slowly creeping back. Find solace in knowing you're in peace before it all goes. Forget all that you think you know. Follow it in blind. With all the hope you've cast aside, you'll fade out in good time. Thanks, everyone. I know it's tough to listen to original songs. Thanks for listening. I'm done.
Soul in that. It was like watching John Mayer play. I really liked how you close your eyes and you're kind of trafficking in your own thoughts. Is that something you do consciously, or is that more for like the effect?
I think it's more of fear, maybe.
At least he's honest.
It's just something I've done for a long time now. That's just, I'm used to it. I try not to, but.
You're like, no, it looked really great. It doesn't look like you're cowering your boots. It looks like you're tilting the mic and you're just getting into that, and it's a very powerful effect. And I really did like the song that you wrote on your own. Do you write a lot of music?
I try to. It's kind of a slow process for me, but.
So we need a Kitimat Idol, I think, next year, so we can get all this talent and get some competition going, and then whatever money you guys win, you can just donate to the telethon.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah, it's a win-win situation. Perfect. Thanks again so much. So I really want to give a shout out to Andrea, who was my co-host for the past hour, and she was just a really great cameo appearance by Andrea. And because she's involved with the Portuguese community, it was especially wonderful to have her here for her knowledge of that. And now, by popular demand, I have a new host to pass the torch over to. And so doing a celebrity shift will be Michelle Wakita. And Michelle's lived in town for a long time, so you guys are all very familiar with her. And I've lived in town for 9 days. So there's certainly a contrast between the passing over the torch right now. And it's been wonderful. A great community to be a part of. I can't think of a better way to become involved with a community than to become part of this telethon. So thanks to everyone over the past week and a half who's welcomed me and made this community so engaging for me to move to. And now I give you the wonderful Michelle, who will introduce her co-host.
Thank you so much, and thank you, Anita. What a feat for her to take on. She's been here 9 days, and she takes this on. So let's give her a huge round of applause. Thank you so much. Yeah. So for this hour, Alyssa Gibaldi is going to be co-hosting with me, and I am extremely excited to be hosting this amazing event. This is so incredible that Kitimat does this and gives back to the community. 35 years is absolutely amazing. It's 3 years older than I am, which is great. So let's get this total ramped up. You know, we're at $6,000. Last year we raised about $50,000. Let's beat that this year, Kitimat. Like, let's ramp up this total. It's way too quiet back here. We need these phones ringing. So let's go introduce the panel. Alyssa, do you want to take the other side there? Sure. I'll start on this side with Kitimat LNG. If you guys could give me your name and the position that you guys hold in the organization, maybe.
My name is Stacy Vandenadel, and I'm with the Health and Safety Department.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for being here.
I'm Lisa Ward with the finance.
Thank you. I'm Isabel Johnson. I'm with Document Control.
Great. Thank you so much.
Teresa James. I'm the site manager for the industrial site.
Thank you so much for being here.
Sandra Bovingdon, Community Relations Advisor.
Wonderful. Thank you guys all so much for being here. And your phones are way too quiet, so get on those phones. Phone your family members. You guys have your phones here. Get on those contact lists and make your phone calls to all your friends and family. Go ahead, Alyssa.
All right. Hi. Sorry, I'm going to come up behind you here. What's your name?
Name's Kevin Thompson. I'm with Toastmasters.
Wow. What's your name?
My name is Mel Marcano. I am together with the Toastmasters.
I can see that. Have you got any calls yet?
No, we haven't received yet, but we are encouraging everyone to please call.
Come on, guys, get those phones ringing.
Well said, Melmar. I'm Eleanor Kendall, and I too am with Toastmasters, and it's delightful to be out here, see a few faces out in the crowd, and yeah, get on the phone and make your calls to all of us.
Come on, want to hear those phones. Hi, what's your name?
Name's Cameron.
Hi, Cameron. Have you done this before?
Nope, my first time.
Oh, got another rookie. What's your name?
My name is Bianca Nuso.
Have you done this before, Bianca?
No, this is my first time.
Oh, geez, got a lot of newbies up here.
Great, so we actually have a new total right now. So Dennis is going to put up the total.
Oh boy.
1.
Okay, crowd, you need to be louder. So when Dennis yells out the number, I want you guys to yell it out nice and loud, okay? Let's be nice and loud out there.
1.
1.
Thank you, that's fabulous.
9.
9. Come on, guys.
0.
0.
Dennis is creating suspense.
4.
What will be? Woo! Jeez. Oh, we're running out of space.
This is what we like to see. We can't even fit the number on our board. This is wonderful.
I think we need a new one. 2.
Move that decimal piece over there, Dennis.
Do you want me to hold some? I can.
5. Whoops.
Oh.
Great, and all together, let's yell out this total.
$904.25.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Good job, Kitimat. Thank you, Dennis, so much.
Higher.
Higher.
We're going to go higher.
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 Thank you so much, Dennis. I love the enthusiasm. And crowd, thank you guys very much. Let's get really pumped up about this. I also want to take the time right now to thank all the volunteers backstage, the Mount Elizabeth Tech Club, the amount of hours that they put into this, the wonderful people behind the cameras, and the backstage crew that are feeding me these wonderful cards to keep me on track here. So thank you guys so much. So now I think we're going back to Cameron, and he's going to be accompanied with Eugene Chang. I had the opportunity to listen to this group yesterday, and they are amazing. So let's welcome both of them back out.
Round of applause, guys.
Oh, I'll take them. I will take them. Okay.
I'll move this, eh?
Where'd you?
Here. We start with memory. There. Check. Yeah, good to go. This may never start. We could fall apart. Can I be your memory? Lost your sense of fear. Feelings insincere. Can I be your memory? So get back to where we lasted. Just like I imagined, I could never feel this way. So get back to that disaster. My heart's beating faster, holding on to feel the same. This may never start. We could fall apart, and I'd be your enemy. Losing half a year, waiting for you here. I'd be your anything. So get back to where just like I imagined. I could never feel this way. Get back, back, back to that disaster. My heart's beating faster, holding on to feel the same. This may never start, I'll tear us apart. Can I be your memory? Lost your sense of fear, feelings disappear. Can I be your memory? So get back, back, back to where we lasted. Just like I imagined, I could never feel this way. Get back, back, back to that disaster. My heart's beating faster, holding on to feel the same. This may never start, we could fall apart and not be your memory. Lost your sense of fear, feelings insincere, and not be your memory.
First. There you go. Ready? Okay. This next one's it's called Anthology. It's by Thrice. Life's built tin cans and string, but the cornerstone laid is a wondrous and beautiful thing. Sure in the ground. North wind is taking its toll. You have helped me to find my way back and to anchor my soul. Safe and sound. Oh, you know me. Oh, and I know you. And I know that we can see this through. I bury my bones. Either way.
They made up their minds and they started packing. They left before the sun came up that day. And exits through eternal summer slacking. Where were they going without ever knowing the way?
2, 3.
They drank up the wine and they got to talking. They now had more important things to say. When the car broke down, they started walking. Where were they going without ever knowing the way? Anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold. They'll never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see their shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happier there today. Today, the children woke up and they couldn't find them. They left before the sun came up that day. They just drove off and left it all behind them. Leaving it all behind. Where were they going without ever knowing the way? Anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold. They'll never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see their shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happier there today. Today. Anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold. They'll never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see their shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happier there today. Today.
So thank you guys so much for being here.
Hi. You guys did an amazing job. That was beautiful. Have you guys played together before?
It's the first time.
The first, really? That sounds like a lot of time has been gone into that.
Maybe.
Maybe. Just a little.
Yeah. A couple, 3, 4 weeks.
Wow, that was amazing for that amount of time.
So what are some of your favorite songs to play together?
Well, we haven't really played much together before, so probably just these ones.
Fair enough.
What was your favorite song today that you played?
Probably Nice Dream, the one that I played. But with this one, definitely the one we just played.
Yeah, that was really nice. I liked it.
Well, we want to thank you guys so much for coming out and performing today. So thank you guys so much. Give them a huge round of applause. So people at home, we want to make sure you guys come down. We want to fill the crowd up here, so grab your friends, come down to the telethon.
Yeah, there's a grad car wash outside from noon to 4:30. Come on down and get your car done.
The kids zone, bring all your kids. There's face painting, making crafts, a little bouncy castle, so bring your kids down and come to that. Also the food court, there's a lot of really great food in the cafeteria to check out. So
there's also the place outside where you can get the tornado potato and kettle corn. It's really good.
Yeah, the Filipino Club is here, the East Indian Club. So come on down and support that. Also, to make donations, telephone number again, 778-631-2021, or on the website at www.kitimatfoundation.ca. You can press the Donate Now button and you get a receipt right away. So we also wanted to mention there's going to be a big Hawk Air draw. Huge thank you to Hawk Air for donating that draw to us. And that's going to be done this evening, but you do need to be here to win. So come down, fill the crowds up. And come down and donate, or come down and enter to win that draw today. So now we are going to be watching a short little video about the wonderful organization, the Tamatic Status of Women.
Hi, I'm Phyllis Bond, and I work for Kitimat Status of Women. I am the Administrative Assistant and the Anti-Poverty Coordinator. Kitimat Status of Women provides 5 distinct programs. We have the Transition House called Dunmore Place. We have a Women's Counseling Program. We have a Children's Counseling Program called Discovering Healthy Relationships, and we have an outreach worker that helps clients work with our programs and programs through other community agencies. As the administrative assistant, I take care of the books in the office and any of the miscellaneous duties required, and as the anti-poverty coordinator, I run the anti-poverty program. The anti-poverty program is funded partially through the Aluminum City Telethon funds, which are now directed from the Kitimat Community Foundation, and partly through community gaming grants and many various generous community donations that come directly to us. Through the anti-poverty program, we have 5 distinct little items that we do. One is called the hygiene program, and it provides hygiene products, feminine ones, and toothpaste, toothbrushes, shampoo, conditioner, those kinds of things to low-income clients. And we have baby needs program, which provides diapers and formula and wipes to parents of low-income children, and that goes up to age 3. We run a Christmas program called Angel Tree, and that provides gifts for children from ages 0 to 18, and it's usually a gift of the parent's choice, or the parents will confide in their children and see what they would like for Christmas from Santa, and we try to buy a gift up to $30 value for each child. In the past few years, we've provided gifts from anywhere from 120 to 140 children each Christmas. Also on this program, we'll provide emergency transportation, bus tickets around town, sometimes to Terrace if low-income people have to go to medical appointments or whatever in Terrace. Around town in bad weather, we don't want any clients to slip and fall on the ice or the snow. Medical appointments in town. If they have too many things they're picking up from us to help them get home with their small children. We also provide small school supply packages to help the low-income families get their kids started in school each year. And these consist of pencil crayons, notebooks, pencils, pens, just a small sample to get people started. And they usually can go out and buy more notebooks and paper, and they've got something to get started with. And in the summertime, we have recreation tickets we'll give them, because lots of low-income children don't get to go on vacations. So we give them recreation tickets. They can go to the gym, or they can go to the pool and have a few outings. Gives mom a break as well. So that's our anti-poverty program, and we are very thankful for the Aluminum City Telethon. We've been participating in it for a number of years, and we help out in the whole new room, and we've helped out in the kids zone. We've been involved for a long time, and we are very thankful for the funds that the telethon provides to us.
Okay, great. So we have a couple pledges. Pina Vandelainen has donated $100 from the staff of the Levitt. And also Mary Feldhoff has donated $100 as well. So that's wonderful. Keep those pledges coming in, you guys. And it's way too quiet back there. We need those phones to ring, okay? Keep those phones ringing.
All right, next we have Paul Lakis and Eric Young, a grade 12 student, sharing poetry, and his mentor is Paul.
So again, just to remind you guys of the telephone number to keep those phones ringing is 778-631-2021 or donate at www.kitimatfoundation.ca, that donate now button. So please keep those phones ringing or come down and join us here. It's such a great thing for us to be doing. So come, enjoy, and create more energy in the stands here. So please welcome to the stage.
Okay. No. Is that right? Supposed to get the right one.
There you go.
Here you go.
Eric, right here.
Thank you.
Hello, my name is Paula Gase, and this is my friend Eric Young.
Hi.
And we're going to do some poetry. I wrote these poems in the last couple years with a friend of mine who, Iranian filmmaker, poet, and we wrote all these poems in Kingston, Ontario, at an Austrian restaurant. And anyways, we had some fun. I used to do poetry readings 20 years ago. I wrote a number of books back then, so this is a bit of a throwback. So the first two pieces we're going to do is sort of a Russian theme. And then the last two pieces will be a literature theme. So, first piece is called Teaching an Old Dog Old Tricks. I met an armpit strand of hair in my borscht, reminded me of Stalin's mustache in his embryonic space program, thinking about choosing his next life as a poet, dictating words instead of crimson. A real winking poet passes by the word marshal and gives him a cactus flower for his plethora of softened words that brings tears to millions. But Stalin cannot get away with his broken heart. He pines for the glory days of revolution. He does not know that heart is made of flesh, and that Yuri Gagarin would step beyond himself, this time for humanity, if our cosmonaut really were to fall in love. So, yeah, so if Stalin was not a dictator and a poet, this might have been what happened. The next piece Eric will read, it's I kind of thought of Woody Allen, 1974, Love and Death, one of his comedies set in a Russian backdrop. And this is kind of Woody Allen in a Russian sense, trying to fall in love. Eric, maybe you have a different interpretation of this poem. What do you think it's about?
Well, I don't think it really has anything per se to do with Woody Allen. Okay. Yeah. It's really about a boy who spilled some rosemary martini over his girlfriend's blouse. So, this is what he had to say. The poem's called Rendezvous. Somehow, I told her I loved her, as the waitress brought 2 rosemary martinis. To amplify my romantic bourgeois feelings, through the glasses colliding on the table, like my heart underneath. But I, having a revolutionary mind, gripped the glass too tight and backflipped the martinis onto her blouse. And that caused a moment to retreat by stealth through the kitchen's back door. Yet there is still hope for my heart to revolt, breaking all the glasses to capture the century of her heart, putting to rest all my unfeelings, so the real bourgeois feelings is satisfied within.
Thanks, Eric. The next piece is called The Title. Some literature references, a little mystical component, and some wordplay. This is called The Title. Language is the dive where Dante found Paradiso by jumping off Paradise Lost. Suspended between heaven and earth in a moment of elevated fault, just like that. And this is that, sinking in the tide of thinking, whether it brings us closer to the shore or further from the shore, where thoughts are an endeavor to be moored in life more and more. And that is this, a thought that sets adrift, a life lived from shore to shore, the trajectory of a nightingale's flight toward the pinnacle of song, whistling the thieving magpie. Thieving magpie reference to Rossini. I was in Paris 10 years ago, and all the galleries were shut down, and I had to, for entertainment, wander through the graveyards, and I came across Rossini's grave, and it was pretty cool. You might know The Barber of Seville, maybe Bugs Bunny, you know, those old cartoons. I'll give you a bonus one. This is called 5:05. It's 5:05 on a digital alarm clock, perhaps a few seconds before the flood, perhaps a few steps beyond the garden. It's time to blur the lines, the power lines of communication. It's time to fly a skylark from them on a west wind to Gibraltar, to look through the eye of a needle, a keyhole to where angels dance on pinheads, to get inspiration for the new morning. It's time to add a new bird's note to the music tablet, to change the tablecloth to plaid, where drunken sounds were played in beer parlors, to awake Sartre, who is blocking the exit and who has now become the fire hazard, to remind Eliot to write a new love song for the virgins who are trimming their wicks, or their wigs, perhaps. It's not 5:05 anymore, and my sun clock never sets. And a few lines from 20 years ago. The teabag conspiracy. My mother is calling me downstairs for breakfast. The teabags are whispering their plot against me. I think it's time that I go back to sleep now, but there are too many grapefruits under my bed. Thanks, Eric.
Yep, thank you.
Did you have fun?
Oh, yeah, it was cool.
Great. Thanks.
Here, can I take that from you? Thank you.
We'll just keep you guys here. We just wanted to talk to you guys about your performance today.
Come on, sit down.
That's what I thought.
You were right, Eric. All right. So, what made you come out here today and do some poetry?
Well, he invited me.
That was a good answer, Eric. I like that. So, what's your favorite poem you did today, or did you only do one?
Well, as you can tell, I only did one, really.
Sorry about that. Hi. And you're Paul, right? Yes. Paul. Okay. What are your favorite parts of Kitimat?
Favorite parts of well, I moved here to be on the ocean. I love the ocean. I love the north. Beautiful. Yeah, I like to have access to the ocean. But yeah, and hot springs, mountains. The sidewalks, you call them sidewalks, yes. Right? Yeah. What they're called. Yeah, those are great. Pretty great for walking. Love it.
Thank you. All right, that was good, guys.
Again, thank you guys so much. Give them a big round of applause. Yeah. So, a little bit nerve-wracking for us being up here, so we wanted to do something a little bit fun for you guys. Just to break the ice, we thought Alyssa's going to teach me how to break this board. So I thought it's going to be a little bit entertaining for you guys, maybe a little bit painful for me, but she's going to teach me how to do this. So,
All right. Hey.
Be my teacher.
Okay. I got you. Okay.
Stay here.
So what you're going to do, you're going to face forwards, and I think we'll put the board over here.
Okay. Here, let me hold this
Okay.
for you, and then you can full hands action here.
Okay. And keep your hands up. You can step back.
Oh, well, let's start easy. Maybe let's start with my hands first.
All right, okay. Hands up. Gonna clench into a fist. Put one foot back.
Hands.
Oh, there's a piano behind us. Okay. Step back. You can lift your leg up and kick.
Okay.
And you're gonna wanna kick the board with your heel in the center.
All right.
Okay. And when you stand to it, stand close enough that you're gonna go through the board and not just touch it.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. My arms are not that strong, so I'm going to call my father, Rico Gibaldi, to come and hold the board with me.
You didn't know this, Rico,
Yes,
but you're going to
sir.
come help us with this.
I signed you up.
Come on up, Rico.
Come on, Dad. I hope I'm not in trouble later.
It's for a good cause, Rico. We're trying to raise funds here, so. Okay, while Rico's coming up, you guys can stand in position.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to take my boots off for this. I think that might be cheating if I have heels on.
Would I put my mic? What do you think you
All
can
right.
just...
Through the board.
Okay, are you guys gonna hold this together or just your?
Where do you want me to put this?
Can he handle this just by himself?
Yeah, you probably can. I think you're about
Okay.
strong enough.
All right.
All right, Dad. Careful.
Okay, can you hold my mic?
Yeah, I can do that for you. Alrighty. Take a couple practice shots.
So behind?
Yeah, and then there we go. Try not to hit the fingers.
Just because I'm Japanese doesn't mean this is like natural for me, just so you guys know.
There you go. But aim a little higher so my dad can keep his hands. Oh, good try. Do you want me to hold it with you, Dad? Okay, come on. Root for it. Yeah. Oh. The middle of the board. Yeah. Woo! Nice. Thanks, Dad.
Thank you so much, Rico. Thank you, Alyssa, being here, such a great teacher. Okay, Kitimat, we want that energy down here too. So we want to fill up these stands. Come on down and donate. We're going to head over to the panel and see if we have any pledges over there. So Alyssa, do you mind taking that side? And I'll
Sure.
take this side right over here. So I'll start with this side first. Do you have any pledges there? Perfect. Bianca does.
Thank you.
Tony Nuzzo donated $50 to the telethon.
Wonderful. Is there any challenges that come with that, or just straight?
No, I'm glad he just answered the phone.
Wonderful. Thank you for making that contribution, Tony. Perfect. Do we have any more there? Perfect.
Yeah, this is coming from Angie Thompson.
Okay, so
She donated $50.
That's wonderful. Every dollar counts, Kitimat, so keep donating. Do you have a pledge here?
Calling out to try to get everybody to start pledging, and I'd like to make a challenge to all the pilot teams at Rio Tinto to pledge $20.
Perfect. You heard that, pilot teams at Rio Tinto. Come on down and donate here. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for making those phone calls. Every dollar counts, Kitimat. Let's get that total past $50,000. Alyssa, do you have any pledges on that side there?
Yes, I believe we have 3 and maybe 1 in the making. Here, can I have that one, please? Thank you. This one's from Ven Egmond, and he has a challenge for Jason and Tracy Milne for $50. $50. And do we have any more?
We have $20 from Kelly Sanislow, and that one's that.
I'm going to introduce the next one. Okay, and I think we have one more. Hold on. Thank you. We have David Stein and the donation of $100. Woo! All right, come on, guys. Round of applause.
Great job, Kitimat. Keep that money coming in. It's wonderful. Let's bring that total up. So next performing, we have Nicole Hepting. She is a homeschooled student. She is just a pure talent, very natural on the piano. So please make a lot of noise for Nicole. Can we cue to Nicole now? Keep talking.
Wow, that was a gorgeous piece. Beautiful. Hi. I noticed when I was back there that you don't have a piece of paper there. Did you just memorize that song?
Yeah. Yes.
Wow, I can't believe someone my age can do all that. That is crazy. What kind of future do you have for yourself?
I would like to teach piano and maybe some other instrument someday.
Wow, I used to play the saxophone. Didn't work out so well for me. You must have a lot of courage to come out here, because I'm a little nervous myself.
Yes, sometimes it's a little nervous, but do it for the love of music.
That's beautiful. How long have you been playing for?
I'm starting my 4th year of Royal Conservatory.
And how long do you usually practice for?
I try to do at least 2 hours a day.
Holy wow. I don't know if I could do that. It was a little too long for me. Well, thank you so much for coming out. That was beautiful. Sounded amazing. Round of applause.
Okay, we need to do it now then. What is it about?
Hi. All right, just a reminder, you guys, come on, I want to hear those phones ringing. 778-631-2021. Yes, that's it. Yeah, good memory. All right, well, I'm so happy to have done this today. I admit I'm a little bit nervous. I'm so glad to get this opportunity. Thank you so much. And please donate, this is a wonderful cause. All right. Just a reminder, there are lots of food courts out there. Come get some food if you're hungry. Don't be afraid. Come on down. And there'll be some prizes a door prize? No. There's a draw this evening. You have to be in the audience to get it. So come on down and come sit here. And the car wash. There's a car wash still going on. And it's dripping wet out there. Come on, come get these teens some cars to wash. All right, let's go see the panel if you have any more pledges. Okay, no, can you take over? Help me.
Change. So for those of you who missed the insert this earlier today, we're going to run the insert again about the Kitimat Search and Rescue just to bring awareness about them. So we're going to run that insert, that little quick video to show you, to raise the awareness about Kitimat Search and Rescue.
Hello, my name's Duncan Peacock. I'm a volunteer with Kitimat Marine Rescue Society. We provide search and rescue services in the Kitimat area. We're basically the only search and rescue in this area. Closest resource, Canadian Coast Guard resource, is in Prince Rupert. So if you're in the water and you're looking for some assistance, you probably wouldn't want to be waiting that 8 or 9 hours it takes time to get here. Which is why the Kitimat Marine Rescue Society was first incorporated in 1988. Since then, we've been saving lives out of water. We've been responding to calls at all times of the day and night, 24/7. We're currently embarking on a very large project. The project is to replace our existing vessel with a closed cabin vessel. closed cabin vessel will allow us to give people who require medical attention the attention that they need. You can imagine a boat like this, when it's 10 below or 20 below, and you have somebody that you have to get to the hospital or get to an ambulance very quickly. Well, it's a rough ride, which is why we're going to a larger vessel. Larger vessel will be heated. It'll provide a safe place for the crew and a safe place for people who are injured. And a safe place for people who require assistance when we're bringing them back from as far as 50 or 60 miles down channel. Initially, the Telethon way back in 1988 assisted us in purchasing the first vessel that we had, Snowflake Responder. Well, this is the Snowflake Responder 2. Much better vessel. We're looking to the Telethon again this year, the Kitimat Community Foundation, so that they can assist us in purchasing perhaps the Snowflake Responder 3. We've been at this now 25 years, and we think we provide a very good service to the community, as does the Kitimat Community Foundation. So we're going to work together on this. Currently we have about 25 volunteers. We have probably 10 or 15 that are what you would call active, which means they're active SART group. We have other members who are doing different administrative duties. You can imagine as a person becomes older, like possibly myself, you start to think, well, maybe I shouldn't be out on the water. This is a young man's sport or a young woman's sport. So we're trying to attract new volunteers. We do take new volunteers all the time, and we train them in all the associated Marine courses that are required. So for a young person wishing to learn leadership skills or Marine skills, or perhaps looking for a job further down the road, this is a good place to learn skills and maybe carry forward with that. We're on the water here in beautiful Kitimat Harbor, Douglas Channel. This is the normal crew for this boat, and then if we were to have somebody who's bring on board, or somebody who requires medical attention, they'd be laying on a stretcher. Not too much room, a little bit of a rough ride, and not too much creature comforts. So what we're going to do now is a little bit of a training exercise. One person will be in the water, and we're going to show you how to recover them, go back into the boat. Yeah, I'm good. Feels good. You're not hurt or anything? No, I'm fine. Put me on the floor, though. All right. Anytime the boat's going to get underway, we yell secure. The reason being so other people know that we're going to get up to speed. The last thing you want is somebody falling out or falling on the deck and hurting themselves. So we yell secure, and then everybody yells back. And then when the man at the wheel hears that, then he gets up to speed. So always safety first. Okay, ready? Secure! Feeling
out to go to a rescue. We each carry a pager with us, old-fashioned. Once we get the page, we call back into RCC, Rescue Coordination Center down in Victoria, and they'll give us the information. And once we get here, we get dressed and wait for everybody else to show up. And then we'll go over with the crew the information that was given from RCC, and then we'll go over the chart here and make up a plan of what we're going to do.
A lot of times the information that we get from Rescue Center is based on the last known position, description of the vessel, how many people are on board. A lot of times though, those descriptions are very limited. Someone says they see some debris floating in the water, or someone reported overdue. So really, the key important thing for us is last known location and a relative description of the vessel itself. Once we know those two things, then we come look at our chart of the Douglas Channel. And again, like Graham said, we do a discussion with everyone, and we set out kind of a game plan of where we're going to go, how far, where we're going to stop, and just check our position, and just make sure we're all on track. The training we go over, we have a guide, a reference manual from the Coast Guard Auxiliary that we follow. It goes over seamanship, knot tying, navigation, first aid, collision regulations, which is kind of the rules of the road for marine travel. Lights, buoys,
Search patterns, towing. Yep. We do a lot of towing here. We picked up this boathouse with help from BC Gaming and help from the City District in 2006. We use it to cover the boat. It houses all of our gear, and we use it upstairs here for a classroom and for mission planning.
It will be larger. It'll have, I believe it has 4 seats as well as provisions for 2 stretchers. I think maybe possibly up to 3 as well.
I think you can have a 4th on the back deck as well.
Okay. So it does have a lot more creature comforts. Again, the biggest thing is an enclosed cabin with a heater and air conditioning. Not that we'll have to worry about air conditioning in BC or Kitimat, but it's nice to have. The best part about it is it'll give all around more comfort for ourselves as we're doing the searches, and also for anyone we bring aboard.
So first I want to say thank you to Alyssa Gibaldi for spending the last hour with me. So just give her a round of applause. She was wonderful for that hour. So now I have the Kitimat LNG group with me. Sandra Bovington's with me here today to make a presentation.
Hello, on behalf of Kitimat LNG, Chevron, and Apache, we are delighted to confirm a contribution today of $10,000. I also have 2 other checks that I'd like to present. And so as a part of Chevron, we have this campaign, and it's called PMAD. Teresa, if you turn around. So our shirts all say, "People Making a Difference." Sorry. And as part of People Making a Difference, we volunteer our time for different events in the community and make donations. And one event that we just did locally was a hockey pool. And we were able to raise $230 that we would like to donate as well to the Kitimat Foundation.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow, that's absolutely incredible. $10,000. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Kitimat LNG. And I'll take those other pledges from you as well. You had wonderful. Thank you guys so much for giving. That is an amazing contribution. Huge round of applause. Thank you so much, Kitimat LNG. Thank you guys so much. So now I have a new co-host, so I am pleased to announce Stephen Horianopoulos. He's going to be with me for the next hour. So we're going to introduce the panel. So I'm going to head right over to Stephen and introduce these gorgeous ladies right over here.
Hey everybody, glad to be here. So we've got a brand new panel of volunteers here. So we're just going to ask all of them their names and see how we're doing here. Hey, what's your name?
Betty Glover.
And you got any calls yet? I guess it's a bit early, but we want a lot of them by the end of this hour and by the end of the show. So, what's your name?
Carol Dale, and we're with the Snowflake Attitudes, Red Hat Ladies in Kitimat here.
Thank you very much for volunteering with us. And what's your name?
Betty Jankowskis.
Thank you. And your name?
Marlene Orleans.
Thank you very much. I recognize you. You were on here earlier, right? Thank you very much for coming and performing. So what's your name?
I'm Devine D'Amico, and I'm waiting for a call.
I think we're all waiting for calls here. Haven't heard of one since I've been standing back here. So I know it's a new number, guys, but 778-631-2021. If we all just call, make some pledges, we can get the total higher. Speaking of pledges, I got a couple right here. So first one from Heather Carvalho, and she challenges everyone in the Wednesday potluck group for $25. So everyone in Heather Carvalho's Wednesday potluck group, $25. I think we can do it. And one more from Charlotte Starry from Burnaby, and she challenges $5 for her cousins Anthony Clare and Francis DeMello and Olivia Feldoff. So $5 to you little munchkins. And I know who you are, and I know your grandma. So if we don't get that money, oh, you'll be in trouble. So a couple new pledges. I think that's going pretty well so far. A little bit about myself. I'm Stephen Horianopoulos. I'll be here for another hour till 5 o'clock. And we have a lot of great acts for the rest of today and rest of my hour. And just a quick reminder that, I don't even know why I'm doing this, but for the rest of this hour, if we get donations above $250, my favorite sensei, standing right over here, he's actually a cameraman today, helping around, doing a great job, will do some really scary karate throws on me, and I will be in some small amount of pain, but you'll all love it, and it'll be great. It'll be a great show, and so $250 for the first throw, and then, well, if we get some more money, we'll tack a few on until I get so bruised up that I can't continue. Got a good crowd today. We need more, though. So everyone, want to come down to the theater. We got great food. Everyone's here. It's for a good cause. And remember, you can go to www.kitimatfoundation.ca, watch it online, donate, really easy. I heard a phone ringing.
Steve.
And we'll hit it to the next panel now. Go ahead, Michelle.
All right. Thank you guys, panel over here, for coming down and volunteering your time with us. So if you guys could tell me your name and the organization that you are with today.
Yep, my name's BJ Houghton. I'm with McElhaney Consulting Services, and we'd like to make a donation corporately tonight on behalf of all the local employees with McElhaney. We're going to donate $1,000 to the Telethon today.
That is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Absolutely wonderful. Not only you guys are here, you're making a huge donation as well. Thank you so much.
I'm Vicki Pistner, also from McElhaney Consulting Services.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for being here, Vicki.
And I'm Claire Scher, also from McElhaney Consulting.
Great. Thank you so much.
And I'm Vicki Patterson, also from McElhaney Consulting.
Peter Collins with McElhaney Consulting.
Wonderful. And I love hearing that sound. That is music to my ears. So Kitimat, keep those phones ringing. Panel, get on those phones as well. Phone your friends. Phone everybody that you guys know to donate, to come down. Be a part of everything here. The Kids Zone, 12 till 5 o'clock today. Come down, bring your children, get them active into it. Come down into the audience. I want to fill these things. We'll do the wave later. We'll get some crazy energy happening today. Let's raise a lot of money, Kitimat, and get down here. Come to the car wash. The grad students pour those kids kids. They're battling that rain to wash your vehicle. So bring your vehicle down and get it washed today. We want to vamp up this total, guys. Let's get this up. Let's beat last year's total. So we need you guys to call in, make those donations. Oh, it looks like Stephen's got a couple more donations here, so.
We actually got one ring back there, which I ran off too quickly, from Tom Riley for Tom Riley Contracting, an amount of $400.
Wow, thank you so much. This is wonderful, Kitimat. This is what we want. We want to be able to raise lots of money for our community. And what a wonderful community we have.
Very good. I mean, I've been living here for, what, 16 years now?
That is half of my age. That is sad.
What are you, 22?
Thank you guys so much for donating. That is absolutely wonderful. Also, we want to remind you guys about the Hawk Air draw. You do need to be here to win the draw. So come on down, put your entry form into the lobby, and be here this evening. Watch all the acts. Be a part of this. This is a wonderful thing that we're doing for Kitimat, raising money to give back to our community. So come on down. Let's hear that number again, Stephen.
778-631-2021. Can we get the crowd to say it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, everyone with me. 778-631-2021.
And also on the website as well.
Exactly.
So the website is?
www.kitimatfoundation.ca.
Hit the donate now button right there. You get a receipt right away. Quick and easy. We all like to online shop, so let's donate instead today. Let's donate to Kitimat. Let's get involved, Kitimat. So our next performer is a grade 12 student. He has an extreme love and passion of Broadway. I got the pleasure of listening to him yesterday. He's absolutely incredible. So let's welcome out Robert Capizzuto. Are you getting white or red?
Hey, Robert.
Just like Cain and Abel, you pulled a sneak attack. I thought that we were brothers. Then you stabbed me in the back. Betrayed. Oh boy, I'm so betrayed. Like Samson and Delilah, your love began to fade. I'm crying in the Huskow, you're in Rio getting laid. Betrayed. Let's face it, I'm betrayed. Boy, have I been taken. Boy, I'm so forsaken. I should have seen what came to pass. I should have known to watch my ass. I feel like Othello. Everything is lost. Leo is Iago. Max is double-crossed. I'm so dismayed. Did I mention I'm betrayed? I used to be the king, but now I am the fool, a captain without a ship, a rabbi without a shul. Now I'm about to go to jail. There's no one who will pay my bail. I have no one who I can cry to, no one I can say goodbye to. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm going down for the last time. I see my whole life flashing before my eyes. I see it. I see a weathered old farmhouse with a white picket fence. I'm running through fields of alfalfa with my collie Rex. Rex, not on the alfalfa. And I see my mother. I see Mama standing on the back porch in a worn but clean gingham gown. And I hear my mama calling out to me, Alvin, and don't forget your chores. The wood needs a corn and the cows need a milking. Alvin, Alvin. Wait a minute. My name's not Alvin. That's not my life. I'm not a hillbilly. I grew up in the Bronx. Leo's taken everything, even my past. My past, a dying ember. But wait, now I remember. How did it begin? He walked into my office with his cockamamie scheme. You can make more money with a flop than with a hit. We can do it. We can do it. I can't do it. We can do it. I can't do it. Goodbye, Max. Lord, I want that money. I'm back, Max. Come on, Leo, we can do it. Step one, find the play. See it, smell it, touch it, kiss it. Hello, Mr. Liebkind. Guten Tag, hop, hop, guten Tag, klop, klop. Adolf, Elizabeth, Hitler. Goondock hop up, goondock clop clop. Step 2, hire the director. Keep it K, keep it K, keep it 2, 3, kick turn, 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 kick turn. Ooh, wowie, wow, 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 wowie. Step 3, raise the money. Along came the alley. Intermission. Step 4, hire all the actors. A wandering minstrel, a thing of shreds. And next, the little wooden boy. Next, that's our Hitler. Opening night. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Break a leg. I broke my leg. Springtime for Hitler and Germany. A surprise smash. Springtime for Hitler and Germany. It'll run for years. Where did we go right? Where did we go right? Give me those books, fat, fat, fatty. Give me those books, fat, fat, fatty. Books, fat, books, fat, books, fat, books, fat. Lousy fruit, kill the actors. You ever eat with one? Then you run to Rio and you're safely out of reach. I'm behind these bars, you're banging ooh-la on the beach. Just like Julius Caesar was betrayed by Brutus, who think an accountant would turn out to be my Judas. I'm so dismayed. Is this how I'm repaid to be betrayed? Betrayed!
Robert.
Yeah?
Dang. Man, okay. So I've known Robert for like a few years now because he's in concert band and he plays flute. He's a great guy. So, Robert.
Yeah.
I've heard you sing before.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you're an amazing singer, but the acting and the singing, it's so great. So where'd you get the inspiration to come out and do this?
I don't know, it just came to me one night. I don't know how to put it other than that.
That's amazing. So what would you say is your favorite Broadway musical?
Either Rocky Horror, Les Miserables, or The Producers.
All good choices. So how long have you been singing for?
16 years.
16 years, that's a long time. So singing, acting, anything else you like to do?
Not much, really, no.
I mean, it's great that you're devoted to a few things. I mean, it really shows when you're doing a performance that you've put your whole heart and soul into it. It is really amazing, Robert. I want to thank you so much for being out here and performing for us all. I mean, it's a real treat every year, and we hope to see you again. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Wonderful. We are so blessed to have all these wonderful performers in Kitimat. This is all our local talent, so absolutely wonderful. He is absolutely fantastic. We also want to make a huge thank you. City West has been a part of this telethon for several years, probably over 20 years. Absolute incredible contributor to the telethon. Not only do they do the internet feed, the time that they put in, you know, setting up and making sure everything's set up properly, the camera work, everything. So huge round of applause for City West. Huge. So now we would like to introduce the grad class that was out there in the pouring rain. So come on out, guys. They were washing vehicles today. All right. So if you guys can introduce yourselves, your names for us, please.
I'm Libby.
Abby. Tori.
Mr. H.
And Mr. H has graciously been the parent-teacher sponsor for this event, so thank you so much for donating your time for that as well. So what was the best vehicle you washed today?
There was a dump truck brought out.
That must have been tough. Did you guys have to like climb on it and clean it?
Climb into it.
Yeah. Climbing into it too.
Oh, you had to do like the dump truck part? Like technical, hey? Dump truck part. I should know this, my uncles, but I clearly don't. So you guys had a lot of fun today in the rain?
Oh, yeah.
Good. And so you guys are out here to make a presentation to us? It's okay. It won't hurt you.
We have a donation for $781 raised today.
Wow, that's absolutely incredible. Thank you guys so much. And thank you guys so much for, was it just the three of you guys or was there a big group of you?
There was more of us. They just left already to go shower.
We'd also like to just thank Snow Valley Ford for donating soap and buckets and brushes, and the Tomboys they had the dump truck, and the Sequoia group, they donate a lot of money too. So thank you.
That's absolutely amazing. Thank you guys, and thank you guys so much for coming out. That's wonderful that you guys contribute to the telethon as well. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, I'll see you at home for dinner later, Dad.
It's always nice. This is a family event, hey? Have
it
you
always
out here?
is.
So again, you guys, let's ring those phones. It's way too quiet. We want lots of energy in the crowd and behind us on these phones. So I just want to point out these ladies, how incredible they look. If you guys can stand up and show everybody how wonderful that you guys look. They always look so razzle-dazzled and stuff. So come on, ladies, show us these wonderful outfits.
Luckily, we've got one busy on the phone, so.
Let's give the ladies a huge round of applause for dressing up. That's wonderful. All right, ladies, now get on those phones and make those phone calls. All right, so again, you guys, we want you guys to come down. Let's tell them about all the things that we have here in the cafeteria, the food.
Oh, geez, we have so much stuff today. It's just, I was out there earlier, and I was very unlucky to not have any money in my pocket because I could have bought so much great food and stuff there, but I just looked longingly and painfully at all the good stuff.
Yeah, it's just absolutely incredible. We want you guys to be a part of this. So the next crew that we have up is the Dance Kitimat. They perform at the Pacific Northwest Music Festival. They do place in a lot of the events that they do go on to. So they're going to perform today a number from last year's show, Dreams Past. So let's give a huge round of applause for the Dance Club. I'll come over here and you can read it out.
आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले जय हो जय हो आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले जय हो
Sorry. Took a little extra time. All right. What's going on? Is there something wrong? Okay, just checking. Sorry. All right, so how amazing were these girls? Absolutely gorgeous. All right, we want to know all of your names. So we're going to go down if you guys just tell me your name, maybe and how long you've been dancing for.
I'm Diana, and I've been dancing for 8 years.
Wonderful.
My name's Emily. I've been dancing for 1 year.
Emily? That's perfect.
My name's Olivia, and I've been dancing for 3 years.
Wow.
My name's Shala. I've been dancing for 3 years. My name's Unity, and I've been dancing for 7 years.
Ooh, better in here.
My name's Madison, and I've been dancing for 3 years. My name's Tess, and I've been dancing for 7 years. My name's Elizabeth, and I've been dancing for 9 years.
My name's Ellen, and I've been dancing for 4 years.
Wonderful. So Stephen and I were backstage, and these just happened to be around. I don't know how that happened, but and we were very inspired by you guys. So we thought maybe you guys could teach us a couple moves or something. Oh, perfect. This is awesome. Okay. All right. I'm going to hold the mic for you as you talk. Okay? Because we can have a little crowd presentation too. You guys, whoever wants to get involved, you guys can stand up and do this as well. Don't all stand up at once. Okay? Perfect. Okay. Give us some instruction here.
Okay. How many things do you want to learn? 2 or 1?
I'm feeling ambitious. Let's go for 2.
Okay. So one move is pas de bourrée, pirouette. Okay, so it goes like this. You want to try? One more time?
Yeah, one more time.
You want to try now? One more time.
All right, I'm going to need a little more explanation, maybe a little bit slowed down for me, all right?
So, up.
So it goes out, around, up, boom.
Up, down. And you're going to pick up your back leg and turn this way. So.
All right, let's do that one more time, maybe with a little music. You think we can handle that?
Music?
Yeah.
What kind of music?
Well, I don't know. Graham, can you hook us up with something up there? Okay, one more time. Oh, this isn't going to be on beat or anything. Fabulous. Thank you so much. Okay, you have another one for us?
Sure. Okay. So it's called a chassé split leap. This might be a bit.
Sounds hard, and maybe I need to stretch, possibly.
You didn't say split, did you?
Okay. You want to try?
Yeah.
Let's just talk about it first. Just maybe give us an instruction first, before you just throw us into there.
Okay, so split leap is basically kind of splits in the air, but it's not like big splits. Like you can any length you want.
Okay, let's walk us through this.
Okay, so it's chassé, and then you're gonna step, and then it's up.
Got that, Stephen?
So
leaving this one up to you, buddy.
Chassé and then step and then up.
Yeah.
So what's do the chassé again. Chassé. Step.
Split.
Okay.
We got this.
I think we have this.
Graham, can you hit us again?
Ahora conmigo tú baila para hoy porque es el día te olvidas los problemas lo que sea. Salud. Baila, baila.
Let's take our bow. Let's take our bow. Thank you so much. That was absolutely wonderful. I do not have to go to the gym any longer today, but I might need to stretch possibly later. How about you, Stephen?
A bit of stretching, I mean.
Perfect. Well, thank you guys so much for giving us that demonstration. Thank you guys so much. And another big round of applause for the Kitimat dance.
Yeah. Do I announce it? You can announce it.
Okay, so now we're going to have the kids corner. So if anybody wants to come down and donate, Stephen's going to head right over to the kids corner. So come on down and donate some funds. And people at home, come on down. Join us down here. We really would love to have you guys in the audience. I will let anybody who wants to try this on. So let's head right on over to Stephen.
Hey there. So what's your name?
Jocelyn.
And I see you have a little piece of paper and some money here. Oh, the paper's just whatever. So how much money do you have today? 50 whole cents. Okay, you can just drop in the bucket. Thanks so much. Wow, so that's a nice face paint you got there. What are you, a cat? So what's your name?
Mercedes.
Mercedes. And so what do you have for us today? $1. Wow, okay, thank you so much. And what's your name?
Danny.
Danny. So how much money do you have for us? $2 whole. Okay, that's amazing. Can you put that in the box? Thank you so much. And it looks like you have a butterfly on your face?
Yes.
Okay, so what's your name?
Madison.
So Madison, what do you have for us today?
$1.
A whole $1. That's really cool. Thanks so much. Is this what I think it is? So what's your name?
I'm Olivia.
Olivia Feldoff? And perhaps could this be meeting the challenge of $5?
Yes.
So Olivia here has $5 to match the challenge from earlier today. You can just drop in the box. Thank you so much, Olivia. And what's your name?
Ruth.
It's a pleasure to meet you. So how much do you have today?
I do not know.
You don't know? Well, let's see. You can just put it in the box. Thank you so much. Hi there. What's your name?
Camilla.
Camilla. And oh, whoa. That's pretty crazy. So Camilla brought in $20. I just want to remind everyone that if you do bring in $20, you can get a receipt for that. So, Camilla, she's right there. And what's your name?
Sarah.
Sarah. How much? Ooh, a check. Okay. How much do you know what the check's for?
It's for Auntie Heather's challenge.
Oh, for a challenge.
Heather challenged the Wednesday night potluck group.
Oh, the Wednesday night potluck group challenge.
Here's $5 for you and $5 for Micah.
Oh, looks like we have even more money. You can just put it in the bucket. You can just put it in the bucket.
And $5 for Micah.
So another $5 from her and Micah. That's really cool. Her brother Micah, just to specify. Okay, we have more people. So I'm just gonna guess sisters. Names?
Annika. Andy.
And what do you have today for us? $5 whole. Okay, you want to just put it in the box? Good job. Hey there, what's your name?
Lyndon.
Lyndon. So what do you have today?
$5.
$5. Whoa. Okay, you want to just put it in there. It's cool.
Yeah.
Hi.
Can you say two?
Oh no. It looks like we have a case of drop money.
Here, in the box. Put them inside. Say two. Two.
2? Wow, really good job. Thanks so much. She just said she has 20. You want to stand up here? So hi, what's your name?
Avea.
Avea. So you have $20 for that. That's a lot of money. $20. Do you want a receipt for that? Oh no! Really good job. Wow. Next up. Hi there. What's your name?
Leia.
Oh, and you have some money for us, I see. How much money do you have?
Yeah.
Yeah, she does. Okay, next up. Hey, wait a second. What's your name?
Sierra.
Sierra. How much money do you have?
$2.
$2 whole. That's really cool, bro. Next up. Hi, what's your name?
Heidi.
And you have a $5 bill there? Wow, you can just drop it in the box. It's really great. Thanks so much. Well, I'm kind of afraid right now. So what's your name?
Ashley.
Ashley. And you seem to have a $5 bill there too. So you can just drop it in the box. That's really awesome. Hi, what's your name?
Harry.
And what do you have? $5 bill. That's really cool. Thanks so much. Hello, what's your name?
My name is Ariel.
Sweet. Do you have, oh, it looks like you got something for us. What do you have? $1.50? That's really great. Thanks so much. Hey, what's your name?
Saya.
That's cool. So you got something for us? What do you have?
$2.50.
$2.50. Wow. Hey, what's your name?
Shalimiel.
That's really cool. How much do you have for us today?
$5.
$5. Wow, so you can just put it in the box. That's really cool. Hey, what's your name?
Brooke.
Brooke. And you have something for us today? $1. Oh, and looks like we have another butterfly face right here. Hey, you can come over right here. So what do you have for us today?
How much do you have?
Say it. $50, Livia. No? Do you want to just put
You can put it in the box. Oh, and even more. Wow, change. Hello. What's your name?
Unity,
Unity. And what do you have today?
$20.
$20. Wow. So what are your names?
Jimena, Gabby,
And what do you have today? $25. Wow. Thank you so much. If you guys just want to walk this right here, right here. Hey, what's your name?
Karen Bernie,
And what do you have today?
$5.
$5. Wow, you want to put that in the box? That's really great. Thank you so much. So I think that's it for the kids' corner. So, looks good? Yeah? Sure. Okay. So, really great, all these kids coming up here getting money. So, sometimes, you know, when I was younger, I would come up to the kids' corner and give some money up. I think it's really great to see all the young people in the community getting involved. The ACT community, the ACT is like a really great thing for our community. Raises a lot of really important money, and it's nice to see everyone getting so involved. Kids, parents, seniors, everyone. So, I think we have a new total. Am I right? Oh, we totally have a new total. So I guess we're gonna throw it over to Michelle.
Okay, this is very exciting. And we need crowd presentation again for this total, okay? We have a new total, everyone. So, Dennis, please do me the honors.
5.
Oh, crowd, I need you louder than that.
2.
Decimal.
9.
9.
4. 6. Get back here. 2. 2. And what have we got? $22,649.25.
Wow,
That's
Kitimat,
really
that's
great.
absolutely amazing.
And we're going higher.
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 Much higher.
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 Higher. Thanks so much.
That's fabulous. Thank you so much, Dennis. Kitimat, this is an amazing total. Let's pump this up again. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, everybody who has donated so far. Please keep those donations coming in, and let's make some challenges. You know, I might be a little bit competitive, so let's make some donations and make some challenges. Let's really raise money for Kitimat. So keep these phones ringing. These guys are bored back here. We want to keep them busy on the phones and keeping those donations coming in. So next we have the Kitimat Music Scholarship Society. This is a group of music teachers that they're mostly piano teachers, and they organize workshops and events to prepare these students for the festival. So let's give a huge round of applause for the Kitimat Music Scholarship Society.
Well then, can we call all of the performers onto the stage? All of you. Wow. That was like, okay, that was really, really awesome. I know, like, piano, difficult, really difficult, lots of practice. So, hey, what's your name?
Kate.
And how long have you been playing piano?
This is my 3rd year.
3rd year. And what was the name of the piece that you played?
Pumpkin Boogie.
Pumpkin, well, fitting, yeah, that sounded like a pumpkin boogie to me. And we'll move on. So what's your name?
Madison.
And how long have you been playing piano?
7.5 years.
7.5. Very important, that half. Very important, trust me. And the name of the piece you're playing?
Fluttering Leaves.
Fluttering Leaves. Really good, thank you. And your name?
Emily.
Emily. How long have you been playing piano for?
3 years.
3 years. And the name of the piece?
Celebration.
Celebration. Woo. Suddenly I feel really short. So, what is your name?
I can't remember. Sorry.
Can't remember. Start with a B?
Ben.
Ben. And how long have you been playing piano, Ben?
This will be my 4th year this year.
4th year. Fourth year. That's impressive. Wow, you're really good for 4 years. It's crazy. And the name of the piece you played?
Etude in D minor.
Etude in D minor by?
Stephen Heller.
Oh, I was hoping for like a really long last name.
Sorry.
Too bad. Thanks, Ben. Name?
Kate.
Kate. You look familiar. Anyways, how long have you been playing piano?
3 or 4 years.
3 or 4 years. She doesn't know. And the name of the piece you're playing?
Robots.
Robots. Sounds good. You guys, really amazing. So great. Like, it's a pleasure to have you guys here to hear the piano. It's really great. Thank you so much. Hey, everyone, give a round of applause for these guys. Yeah, it's great. Nice bow for the camera. So I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Let's head her off.
All right, absolutely amazing. I think it's absolutely amazing that we see a lot of familiar faces. The youth of Kitimat are multi-talented. They're playing piano, they're in gymnastics, they're in dance. It's absolutely wonderful. Just want to remind you guys, come down for dinner. Come to the cafeteria, come down for the Filipino, the pizzeria. North Coast Poppers are there. The Filipino Club, Kitimat Humane Society is doing a barbecue as well. The Luso ladies, so come on down for dinner. We're just gonna come over to the panel and see all the pledges over here.
Hi, I've got a pledge from Brent Hanna for $50, and he would also like to challenge all the staff at Chili's and Dance Pub. $50, so meet or beat it.
Yes, for all of those that don't know, the keg is now Chili and Dance, our new name change there. So.
And Brent also says, Michelle, you're doing a great job.
Thanks for the shout out, Brent. That's very kind of you.
And also another challenge is from Joanne Hildebrandt for all Kitimat educators. Meet or beat their pledge of $50.
All right, Kitimat educators, you guys heard that. Let's get these phones ringing. Phone in and pledge away. Do you have one more there? No, that's it. Wonderful. Thank you so much for those donations.
Okay, the first one is from Michelle Frater for $150.
Wonderful. I believe Michelle Frater is an educator, so thank you, Michelle. You heard that pledge already. That was very fast of you.
And the second one is from me for the Diva in You, and a pledge of $50.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
I have this one from Teresa Pierce for $50. It's actually a challenge that's been met by Anthony and Claire from their cousin. Earlier, apparently, the cousin challenged them to $5 each. So.
Oh, wow. Fabulous. $5 up to $50. Wonderful job. I love to see the challenges met. That's wonderful. Keep those phones ringing, guys.
Hi, I have a donation from a Shelley Stansbury for $100.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Shelley. Every dollar counts, you guys. Keep those phones ringing and those donations coming in.
I have one from Maria Pacheco for $100. And I also want to mention I got one from Tom O'Reilly from T. Riley Contracting and he pledged $50 per grandchild. I think it was $400.
Oh, wow, very nice. Thank you so much.
And one from me, and I'm challenging all of Kitimat's belly dancers and red hatters for $20 or more, ladies.
All right, Kitimat. Keep those donations coming in. Let's go right over to Stephen. He's going to go into the next panel and see the donations on that side there.
Okay, so any significant donations here?
We have a great $100 from Jose Pacheco here in Kitimat. Excellent.
$100, that's really cool. And I think I saw a pledge and a challenge over here.
I have a $20 pledge from Dina Baldo, and she challenges the Northern Spirit Dragon Boat team to meet or beat her pledge. And I also have another donation from J. Oviatt Contracting for $1,000.
$1,000 from Oviatt Contracting. That's really, wow, it's amazing. And anything big here?
I have a pledge from Diana Bona for $50.
$50, wow, that's a lot of money. So anything here?
One from James and Gardner for $50 also.
Another $50. Every penny counts and every $50 bill counts too. So, oh, I see a few here. You want to just go ahead with that?
Yeah, I've been working the phones here. Teresa Nuves donated $50. Anthony McGill donated $50. And some of our colleagues with McElhaney and Terrace were watching, and they decided to match our donation from Kitimat of $1,000.
So another $1,000, some extra 50s. That's a lot of money, guys. That's really great. So got to keep getting all this donations in. Really great.
Absolutely wonderful to see all of those donations come in. We also want to just talk about, again, the Hawk Air Draw. Everybody, 2 round-trip tickets from Hawk Air donated, but you do have to be here to win, and then you can just put your entry form right in the lobby there. So come on down, put your entry form in, and come on down and see all the acts live in person down here in the theater.
Exactly. I mean, I never thought I'd say this, but we should really go down to Vancouver to get away from this rain.
Yes, it seems like the rain is not stopping whatsoever. So. Also, a big, huge contributor to this event is City West. Their time, all the things that they set up, the camera crew, so huge thank you to them. Also, it's a huge thing for this event to happen. There's a lot of working parts, a lot of moving parts back there. So we want to say a big thank you to the committee, all the people that are doing all the work backstage, all the volunteers in the green room, the Mount Elizabeth Tech group that's keeping everything going today. It's absolutely wonderful. So
really great. So we'll do it now.
Yeah. Are you going to do it now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's good?
Yeah.
Speaking of City West and cameras and stuff, Sensei Braze, I'm going to need you to step away from the camera for a few short minutes, if it's okay. Hold this for a second?
Yes, absolutely. So earlier in the day.
You want to?
No, absolutely.
Oh,
Go right ahead. Yeah, just describe
so
what happened.
earlier in the day, there was a sort of challenge that if a certain amount of money was raised while the time I was on air, I'd get thrown a few times. And let's just say we destroyed the amount of money that we were supposed to raise. So, I mean, it's going to be more than one.
Good job, Kitimat. That's absolutely wonderful. So I guess everybody wanted to see Stephen. I apologize. I apologize so much. Okay, let's see this. Are you guys going to describe what's happening to me, or?
Yes.
Kitimat?
I wasn't going to throw Michael. Stephen. I'm just going to make him kiss the floor a little bit because I need him for class on Monday, and there's no mat right now. And I think it's somebody that everybody can appreciate. We also teach this to the old people, especially for grabbing and all that.
Oh,
and
right
you
on.
might try it, Michelle.
Oh, you're gonna. Oh, that's fantastic. I have a lot of siblings, so this could come in handy.
I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have Stephen grab my left wrist.
Right hand.
Here.
1 second. Let me come on over here.
Salute. Turn my hand around and push him.
Oh, wow. Okay. I just want to send a warning right now. Please do not try this at home. These are trained professionals. Okay.
Again, just let him grab your wrist. Put the hand on top, salute, and pull down and put the pressure on.
Oh, I'm doing this. Oh, goodness. I wasn't paying attention. I thought you were doing this.
Yeah, well, you got to try.
Oh, I get to try. Okay, this is fun. Can I call like a sibling out or somebody else? No? Okay. Okay, all right. Oh, goodness.
Okay, here, I'll hold this for you.
Thank you.
Now,
Okay.
So just
left wrist.
Okay.
Turn on the other side. No, the other side. Yes. and grab the edge of your hand and start putting pressure. Now put your hand on his so he doesn't escape and pull him back.
He dove. I'm not that strong. Okay, let's try this again.
Yeah, no, it's no strain at all. It's just
Okay.
pressure point. Here's another one that you might enjoy. Okay. Grab from here, turn around, come down.
Oh God. You're right. I do like this one. This one sounds a lot funner.
So this is very easy. It's just a two-step. Michael will grab. I'll put the same foot, left, grab this wrist so he doesn't get away. I'll just lower, turn my hand. Now I got him here. And he's pretty much.
Stephen, you are such a sport. This is fantastic. Okay, my turn? Oh, this is awesome. Okay, great.
I'll hold your stuff here.
All right, Stephen, walk me through this.
Okay, so you're going to want to
So that's right. Okay.
grab your arm.
Punch it out. Okay.
Yep. Just grab his wrist. Put your hand on his wrist.
Okay.
Now, what you're going to do is step backward with your right leg behind your left. So this way, like a two-step. Okay. Completely turn. Lift it over your head. That's right. Now just push him downwards. There you go. And if you want to learn more, we have classes on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at St. Anthony School. And everybody's welcome to control Stephen.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for the instructions. Stephen, thank you so much for being a sport and letting me toss you around the stage. That was wonderful. And thank you so much for being here this last hour. It's been a lot of fun, from tutus to self-defense. This has been wonderful. So thank you, Stephen, so much for joining me.
Well, thanks for having me. I mean, now I can officially say I've been beat up by a girl on live television, so that's nice.
Lucky you. That's absolutely wonderful. Kitimat, keep those phones ringing. Keep the donations coming in, please. We have a new panel back here, so I believe we're going to introduce the new panel. No, we're not going to introduce the new panel. Gotcha. Okay. So we want to make sure that you guys come down today, be a part of this telethon. There's lots of seats that need to be filled down here, so come on out. So come and donate. Put your your draw into the Hawk Air draw. Any other things you need to teach me?
I don't know, but can you teach me chemistry?
I can do chemistry and math, but I can't. Not right now.
Well, it's just I see my teacher in the audience and I'm like, I can't do the questions for Monday. Give me slack.
It's for a good cause that he's here. And
Forewarning, Miss Knott. Forewarning.
Perfect. Okay. So thank you so much. I have a new co-host joining me for this next hour.
See you later.
So thank you so much, Stephen, for being here and being involved during your time. I'm sure we'll see you on stage a few times. You've been there.
I'll see you again sometime.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay.
So I have a new co-host coming out. Oh yes, absolutely. Huge round of applause. He put a tutu on, a pink one to boot. So thank you so much, Stephen. So for the next hour, I will be having Susie Smeater with me. Is Susie here to come on out? No, Anita, are you joining me?
I think back by popular demand.
Oh, look at this!
Is Kitimat's latest and newest resident. So sorry for any shock celebrity appearances here. And I think some people are ready to get their bend on, and I think we've got some human slinkies about to come on and dazzle us with a little bit of performance. But before we do that, we've got two panels to introduce. I'm not sure if they've already been introduced yet, or
no, they haven't been introduced. They're setting up, so we're just gonna, make sure that we're riling up this event and making sure that Kitimat comes down and is a part of this event today. So.
And make sure that the tape is getting laid exactly where it needs to do. We have some pretty important roles to do here, Michelle and I.
Yes.
We're pretty important. We're delegating a lot of stuff up here and basically telling people what we want them to do. So on that note, we'll probably tell you that what we want you to do is to call in 778-631-2021. And I'm going to let Michelle tell you a little bit more about the draw again.
One more time, come on down into the lobby, put your name in there. Please come down. You've got to be a part of it. They are drawing it at some point this evening. We are not sure what time they are going to do that, so you do need to be here and come and celebrate all of these wonderful performers. They practice a lot, and it takes a lot of courage for them to be out here. They make it look easy coming out and playing the piano and singing and doing all those dancing, but it's a lot of work.
Absolutely. I can tell you for a fact that they're all back there doing their breathing exercises, and we've got kids hanging out in bathrooms, and we're trying to put. No, I'm just kidding. kidding. It's not that bad. We're not pulling teeth back there, but there's a lot of practice that goes into this. To make anything look smooth and professional takes hours and hours and hours of dedication. Anyone who's ever done anything knows that really well. So just the amount of impact that they're making by being out here and participating deserves a huge congratulations.
Absolutely. And Anita, I don't know if you did this earlier, but we were talking about volunteering and donating services. No?
That's right.
Yes. So Anita is also a personal trainer. So this might be a voluntold thing. We did talk about this a bit earlier, but Anita is willing to offer 1 hour of personal training services. So to the highest bidder, Anita will personally train you for 1 full hour. So let's get those phones ringing and let's get that total up to who wouldn't want to be like personally trained by this girl? Seriously.
Who doesn't want to get pipes? Really? Who doesn't want to get ready for ski season or Christmas season or get rid of a little Thanksgiving post after season? And actually, I'm going to up the ante on that today. And I'm going to offer 1 free lesson of your choice of either rock climbing, mountain biking, snowboarding, or skiing to the highest bidder who calls this hour, or you can have the hour of personal training. So any one of those 4 things at your disposal. If you don't want to use it, you can pass it on to your kid, spouse, partner, enemy. If you don't like someone, you want them to die, send them on a mountain bike lesson with me. I'll make sure it happens. So any one of your choice. But you do have to call in within the hour, and it's going to go to the highest bidder, so this is about to get a little competitive. So put some elbow grease on that. Make your phones work.
Absolutely, you guys. And Anita, thank you so much. That's a little bit voluntold, but thank you so much for donating time.
Totally put me on the spot.
To do that.
Can you believe
So
that?
come on down and make your donation, or phone 778-631-2021, or just hop onto that website, www.kitimatfoundation.ca, and click that Donate Now button. So I believe we may be set up already, or should we?
Wow, look at that. Does anyone want to jump here and demo this stuff to make sure it's safe? Anyone want to volunteer their services to just try maybe going off the pommel horse and seeing if we can land it?
All right, so I believe we are ready for the gymnastics club.
That's right. I wonder if all their names are Nadia. Let's see how many Nadias we have in the gymnastics club.
Yes, so let's give a huge round of applause for the gymnastics club, please.
afraid to lose control, caught up in this world. I've wasted time, I've wasted breath. I think I thought myself to death. I was born without this fear, now only this seems clear. I need to move, I need to fight, I need to lose myself tonight. Something I've read, stood at the door before I'm told. Part of me knows that I'm going to win. Confused what I thought with something I felt. Confused what I feel with something that's real. I tried to sell my soul last night. Funny you wouldn't even take a bite. shake it off. I never miss a beat. I'm lightning on my feet, and that's what they don't see. That's what they don't see. I'm dancing on my own, dancing on my own. Make the moves up as I go, and that's what they don't know. That's what they don't know. But I keep cruising, can't stop, won't stop grooving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. 'Cause the player's gonna play, and the haters gonna hate, baby. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. I shake it off, I shake it off. Breakers gonna break, 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 break. And the biggest gonna bake, 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 baby. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. I shake it off, I shake it off. Shake it off, I shake it off. I shake it off, I shake it off. I shake it off, I shake it off. I shake it off, I shake it off.
Hey, hey, hey! Just think, while you've been getting down and out about the liars and the dirty, dirty cheats of the world, you could have been getting down to this sick beat.
My ex-man brought his new girlfriend. She's like, oh my god, I'm just gonna shake into the fella over there with the hella good hair. Won't you come on over, baby? We can shake, shake, shake. Yeah. 'Cause the player's gonna play, 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 play. And the haters gonna hate, 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 baby. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. I shake it off, I shake it off. Breakers gonna break, 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 break. And the biggest gonna bake, 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 baby. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. I shake it off, I shake it off. Shake it off, I shake it off. I shake it off, I shake it off. I shake it off, I shake it off.
Oh, I can't believe it. Looking great. Hello, everyone.
It's wonderful.
Okay, so this is the Kitimat,
Coming
what
with
was it, the Kitimat Gymnastics Club?
We thought we would dress to match them, if you guys couldn't tell.
We might do
Huge
something
round of-
special, I think. I'm not sure.
Possibly. Go ahead.
So can I start with you? You can tell me a little bit of...
Just doing a presentation.
We're just going to do a little presentation. Oh, who's going to do the presentation? Is it you? I'm going to get your name. Your name is? Can you face it?
I'm Angelina, and the Kitimat Dynamic Gymnastics Club would like to donate $506.
Wow. Thank you very much to the Kitimat Gymnastics Club. Thank you, Angelina. Thank you very much. All right. So from here, we're going to, I'm not too sure what we're supposed to be doing. Are you going to show us something tonight? You're going to show us a little demonstration? Okay, and what's your name?
Addison.
Addison.
Hannah.
Hannah.
Go ahead.
Do you want to show us a little cartwheel? Just your own little cartwheel? Do you think you can do it? Okay, let's see, Addison. There you go. Whoa, that's tough to do. Did a great job.
That's wonderful. Absolutely. So I believe what these two gorgeous young ladies are going to do is teach Susie and I a little bit of a gymnastics routine. We're not just wearing these for fun. We thought we'd put on a little show too. So if everyone Gymnastics Club, huge round of applause for the whole Gymnastics Club. Thank you guys so much for being here.
Thank you.
Can you teach us some stuff? Yeah? Awesome. You guys can head off now. Okay, so you guys are going to teach us your routine that you did earlier, okay? Can you guys describe what you guys did to us so we can do it with you?
Well, we dance first.
Okay, can you show us that dance? They're gonna instruct, and Susie, you're gonna do the moves for me.
Oh, I didn't know that was going to happen.
Yes.
Okay.
So how does she dance first?
So you do let go, can't hold me back more.
All right, let's try that. Can you show us again?
Ready?
Let go, can't hold me back anymore.
Awesome. Oh.
Oh, this leg.
Hannah, do you want to show us?
Do you want to show us how?
Okay, that's good. This one. What comes after the airplane? That's probably not the technical name, hey? What comes after that?
I have to ask.
She's
has
gonna
to
go ask her
coach.
mom. Hannah, can you show us what comes next?
No.
No, or is that the move that comes next? That? Okay, show us.
Okay. So should we start again? Start from the beginning again? Okay, ready?
Let go, can't hold me back anymore. Let go, let it go, turn away and slam my door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on.
Oh, this is cool.
It will bother me anyways.
Good job.
Thank you.
Addison, you are a really good teacher. You must get that from your mom, hey? The teaching part. Thank you so much. Sorry, Susie, I just threw you out there.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Michelle.
Perfect.
Okay, I'll escort you guys out.
Awesome.
And we'll introduce the.
Yeah, and then we'll introduce the panel. So I'll head over here to the lovely firefighters.
Thank
How are you
very
gentlemen
much.
doing tonight?
Or just got someone on the line says he wants somebody doing some gymnastics for $100.
Oh, one of the firefighters to do gymnastics. One cartwheel. He doesn't want him to do the frozen routine because that would look really good. Do you want me to take off my purple suit for you? You could put this on, Tyler. Okay, 1 second. So you need to do a cartwheel? Can we just hold off on one mat here for a second? One cartwheel for $100. How about let's raise this up? Can we get all the firefighters up to do this? Come on. What is this? Leave no man behind business. You guys are leaving Tyler out in the cold. All right. Okay, $100 pledge. Tyler, where did you go?
We need to get this.
Can he do a quick cartwheel? Perfect. Can you do a cartwheel? Do you need Addison to teach you how to do a cartwheel? Or are you good? Okay, $100. Oh wow, he's getting serious now. He's gonna do the splits and then a cartwheel. Okay. Are you ready for this now?
Well, I'm just gonna wait for it.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna introduce some other people then while you're warming up and stuff like that. Okay, can you share your name with us and maybe the position that you hold? Or do you have any donations here?
Yeah. It's Glenn Robinson, and I'm with the Kitimat Firefighters, and our local union is pledging $600 to the Telethon.
That's absolutely wonderful. Thank you guys so much. So get on that phone those other firefighters and all those other friends and family to get some pledges here.
Hello. What do you?
I just like your name.
Oh, okay. Justin.
Perfect, Justin. Do you have any pledges yet, or do you have any people that you can call?
I have 0 phone calls, but I have about a few people in my back pocket I'm still waiting to call.
Right on. Perfect. Get on that phone there.
Hello, I'm Justin Bogart from the Kitimat Fire Hall. Got $20 pledged already.
Do you want to make a challenge with that?
No.
Oh, okay. That's fine. You don't have to. I just thought I might. Tyler, are you ready to perform this wonderful cartwheel, or do you need the mat? Can we get you in front of the mat, maybe, or do you need? Okay. This is a warm up. Oh, okay. We did those earlier. Those are the split leaps. Okay. I believe we want a cartwheel though. Woo! And we got a round off and a broken watch, unfortunately. So we're gonna head on over to Susie. Susie can introduce the other panel. Thank you so much, and keep those challenges coming in, you guys.
Okay, we're over here with the District of Kitimat. We have, I'm thinking, 1 pledge so far, right? We've got Hello? No. Well, we have a couple more. Well, we have a Paul Mitchell donated $50.
After the panel.
And he's also challenging all district employees to meet or beat this challenge. And sorry, I'm going to introduce the District of Kitimat panel. Here it is.
Joanne Mueller.
Joanne Mueller, thank you.
Rhiannon Brooks.
Rhiannon Brooks, thank you very much.
Love of the telethon.
Hi, Todd Laux.
Todd Lautz, thank you. Do you have anything for me yet? Oh, no, not yet.
Hi, I'm Warren.
Hi, Warren. I see there's something over there. Did you get a pledge already? Oh, okay. I'll just take that from you. So we have a Cindy Way-Cheston. Is that how it's pronounced? $20. Thank you, Cindy. And?
Hi, I'm Diane.
Hi, Diane. Nice to meet you. So, do you have any pledges for us today? Oh, she's doing all the calling. So, if you can tell, the phone number is 778-631-2021. We've got to get the phones ringing. So, please keep these ladies busy and gentlemen. And our fellow firemen here. Thank you. So, I think we're going to go over to the Kids Corner, I believe. Are we ready for the Kids Corner? Okay. Okay. All right. Looks like we've got quite the lineup here. Okay. So, do you want to come up and stand right here and look in the camera, and then we can see your name? And who are you?
Ethan.
Sorry?
Ethan.
Ethan? Oh, Ethan, what a nice name. What do you have for us tonight? Oh, you've got $5. You want to put it in? Thank you very much, Ethan. Thank you. Okay. And your name is?
Danny.
Danny? You have face paint on. What did you have, a bunny? A kitty. Oh, I didn't get my face painting etiquette properly here. Looks great. So what do you have for us this evening?
$2.
$2. Thank you very much. Every penny counts. Hi. How are you? I think I know you. You look a little taller than me there. Okay. Do you want to look in the camera? So, what is your name?
Olivia.
Olivia? Olivia, what did you bring for us today?
$1.
$1. Thank you so much. Oh, you want to get that for me? Thank you. Hi. How are you? Do you want to stand on the podium? Sure.
My name's Madison.
Madison, nice to meet you. What do you have for us today?
We'll do the Luso ladies. Okay.
$2. So thank you. You can put that in. Thanks. Okay.
And after the Kids Corner, I
You want to come on up?
introduce a couple of the
Come on up. Oh.
Can we do that and then have a Luso?
And your name is?
Emily.
Center stage.
Emily, what do you have for us today? $1. Thank you. And place that in. Oh, come over here. Let me see who's this man. Come over here. Come closer, closer. We need to introduce you. Who are you? What's your name?
John Gibaldi.
Oh, he's shy. That's my father. He's being shy. Look at that. He's donating some money. $50. Thank you. And do you want to give me that envelope there?
Yes.
Thank you.
The hockey.
I'm Logan.
You're Logan. That's a nice name. You look like you're ready for the rainy weather. Is it pretty wet out there tonight? Yeah. Do you have something for us?
Bother.
$5. Do you want to put it in the penny box there?
Okay.
Thank you so much. Okay. Who's next? Thank you so much.
Okay, so I'll just meet.
$5. Oh. Oh, you can't take it back. Okay, and sorry, what's your name? Kate. Kate, what do you have for us? 10 cents. Oh, well, every penny counts. Thank you so much. And, you're with her. And what's your name?
Lena.
Lena. Are you going to go out and collect some more money for us? Somehow, yeah. Okay, come on up.
Oh, okay. So who was the president? Do I need to know who the president was?
Oh, Ed.
And what's your name?
Logan.
Logan? What is it, sorry? Cohen? What does Cohen have for us today? Do you want to put it in for you want to put it in for your sister? Thank you, Cohen.
We've done this.
And come on up. And your name is?
Damian Thompson.
Jamie and Thompson? Oh, Damien. Nice to meet you, Damien. Do you have something for us today?
Say the rest because we were
$4. Thank you so much. Come on up. Next person.
My name's Kate.
Hi, Kate. And do you have some $3 for us? Thank you. Ooh, I see a big $20 bill there. And what's your name?
Taya.
Kea, and you were just in the gymnastics routine there for us, that demonstration. That was nice. Thank you very much. So $20. Thank you. Do you want to bring your, is that your sister? Okay, you can bring her with you.
That's being shown on TV right now.
And your name is?
Emily.
What do you have for us today? $5. Okay, thank you. More gymnasts. Look at them. Oh, wow. What would you? What is your name?
Faith.
Faith. And look what you have, $30.
All right now.
Put that in for me. Thank you.
And they're like,
And I know you. And your name is?
Unity.
Hi, Unity. Nice to see you again. And you were just in the gymnastics demonstration. Oh, in your dance. You were the genie. Yes, I did see you earlier. Okay, and you have $10 for us? Thank you. And what's your name?
Peyton.
Peyton? Nice. What would you like to donate today? $2? Yeah. Oh, excellent. You can put that right into the box there. Thank you so much. Oh, we have some, I think, siblings coming up one at a time. No? Just friends. And your name is?
Tyson.
Hi, Tyson. What do you have for us today?
I don't know.
things to know, right?
Learning.
Oh no.
You don't know what you have? You don't know how much you have?
No, not.
Do you have $5 in your hand? You want to give that to, put that in the box for us?
So
Thank you so much.
all my clothing everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And your name is?
Ronan.
Ronan?
Oh, for sure.
Hi, Ronan. You have $5 for us today. I won't ask you how much you have. You could put that in the... You do. You know you have 5. Thank you. You could put that in the box for us. And I think this is Cameron. Yes. You can say your name.
Cameron.
Cameron. And how much do you have for us today?
$5.
Good. You can put that into the box. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you very much.
Oh. Okay, thank you, Susie, for taking all those donations in, and thanks to all the kids that made those donations today. So we have a organization that wants to make a donation to us. So if the Luso Auxiliary ladies could come on out and make their presentation with us today. So also wanted to just mention the president of the Luso Club came earlier and donated, but these lovely ladies have been providing Portuguese food in the cafeteria all day long. So everything that they sold today, they are donating everything. They are taking no expenses whatsoever. They're donating all of their funds that they raised today. So if you guys could introduce yourself to me.
Cecilia Lewis.
Mary Amaral.
Fatima Barcelos.
Maria da Rosa. Maria da Rosa.
Wonderful. Thank you guys, ladies, for always coming out to these events and providing us such great food.
We made $1,200 and we're not taking any expenses. We're donating it all to the Telethon. Thank you for coming out and helping us buying the food. Thanks.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you guys so much for this donation. This is wonderful. Thank you guys for coming out, and thank you guys for bringing your food. Absolutely wonderful. There's still food in that cafeteria. Come on down and support the other groups that are also there providing food for us. We do have another big presentation as well. So if the Kitimat Ice Demons could come out, they have a presentation for us. So I believe we have a big group of the Kitimat Ice Demons. If they could come on out and make their presentation for us. I'm just going to move on over because I think there's a big group of them. So everybody come on down to the telethon, be a part of this event, and keep those phones ringing. It's way too quiet back there. These people need to be on the phones taking donations. All right, so we're going to do a quick couple introductions of all the gentlemen that are here today. You guys played today. How did the game go? Okay, I apologize. All right, we'll just do introductions. I should have checked that backstage before I came out here. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, just quick name, maybe what position you play or something like that.
Corey Esper, trainer, Dice Demons.
Derek Wakita, center.
I'm Jeff Mildenberger. I play defense.
I'm Terry Whalen. I play right wing.
Brandon Wakita. I play wing.
Jeremy Brady, I play forward.
Craig Vino, I play forward as well.
Dan Trower, I play wing.
Ian Coleman, play wing.
Awesome, and I believe you guys have a donation for us today.
I guess we're quite thankful for all the support that we receive from our town, and we just want to show a little bit of appreciation. So, yeah.
Wonderful. So a donation of $200. Thank you guys so much, Kitimat Demons. Good luck in your next game. Thank you guys so much for coming out, coming down, and being a part of this today. So thank you guys so much. And keep those donations coming in, you guys. Yeah, you guys can head on out if you guys like. Thank you guys again for that huge donation. Every dollar counts, you guys, so keep those donations coming. Keep those phones ringing, donate online, and come down. Be a part of this, you guys. Kitimat, let's get that total up. We'll get a total up here shortly for you guys so you guys can see. And let's really try to beat last year. We had about $50,000 last year. Let's beat it, okay? So next we have Catherine Oskavai on piano. So give a huge round of applause for her to come on out for us. Would you like to come join? Are we doing a total now? Sorry, I apologize. I clearly wasn't in the know of that she's not here quite yet. So, so we have a total?
They're getting our total ready. I just wanted to say something before they get us organized with the total. I have 2 checks here. Oh. Here, Michelle. The first one is with the Italian Club. I'm the secretary of the Italian Club, and our executive, we came to an agreement to donate $300 for the telethon. So thank you to the Kitimat Italian Club for donating $300.
That is absolutely wonderful. Thank you guys so much. Absolutely incredible.
And then I have a donation from the cafeteria. I run the mess cafeteria at the high school for the students, and I'm donating $100.
Oh, thank you so much, Susie. Absolutely incredible. Wonderful. Actually, we're going to go head on over to this panel over here. We missed a couple of these gentlemen because they were performing acrobats and things like that. So we missed a couple introductions. So we're going to head right on over here before we do the total, just so we can have a couple introductions. Yes. We missed you earlier. You just performed for us. You didn't actually introduce your name to us.
Oh, my name's Tyler Cablis.
Perfect. Do you want to introduce your friend over here? Because he seems to be busy on the phone. No offense, guys, but he's the only one that's been on the phone every time Okay. Apparently he's not on the phone. So get on those phones, gentlemen, if you can introduce this gentleman as well.
Oh, this young man, my man, is Matt Page. He's a new member as well as myself.
Wonderful. Thank you guys so much for volunteering your time. All right, let's get a total over here happening. And the lovely Dennis. Perfect, Dennis. Fabulous. Okay, I need your participation. Panel, you guys can join in as well. Let's make some noise and get this total yelled out nice and loud.
0.
0.
6.
6. Nice and loud.
0.
0.
8.
8.
2.
Oh, look at that. We have to take the dollar sign out there. It's 2. So what is that total? A grand total of $28,000.
$60.25.
Thank you, Dennis.
And we're going
Thank
to go
you,
higher.
Kitimat.
Higher. Way higher. Still higher.
Excellent.
I love
Thank
Dennis's
you.
enthusiasm. We do, Kitimat. We do need to go higher. So keep those donations coming in.
Ring those phones. Come on. 778-631-2021. Keep those phones ringing because Dennis wants that total higher. We all want that total higher.
Absolutely. And again, we want to make sure that we say our thank yous to the wonderful people that organize this event. They do endless hours of work. So huge thank you to them. They're an incredible group of people. They've been supporting us backstage. It's absolutely wonderful. City West as well, huge contributor to the Aluminum City Telethon. Endless amount of work, the things that they donate, their time is so incredible what they donate to us. And Hawk Air, huge donation from them as well.
Yeah, so we'll be we'll be standing by because there will be a draw this evening. So you have to be here at the theater to win the Hawk Air prize, a trip for 2 to Vancouver. So you make sure you're here today. And your name might be drawn. You might be the lucky one.
Absolutely, incredible. Shall we see if there's any pledges?
Yes, we
and
can
challenges.
go on.
Maybe if you want to take that side, and I'll take this side right
I'll
over
go
here.
over there.
Perfect.
Thank you. So how are we doing on this side? Looks like Joanne is writing down her pledge.
Okay, you have to say it.
I'm calling everybody.
Oh, we have a challenge here today. We've got cousins Julie, Michelle, Derek, Wakita to beat the pledge of $50. So did you get that, Michelle? Is that your challenge, or is that somebody challenging you?
Oh. I missed that challenge.
Oh, that's from Christy Wakita, challenging all her cousins. So you're in there, Michelle.
Lucky me.
So $50. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Okay, looks like we have another one here. Did you just get one? No, oh, that was just a personal phone call? Oh, that's all right. Diane, anything exciting?
A lot of people that I've talked to have already given donations.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. You're still not calling for nothing then. That's great. And looks like we have another one coming up here. Quickly, just one sec here. Okay. Just before we start with our next performer, it looks like we're going to have Zoe Gielens is going to do a song for us. And I'm thinking she's pretty much ready now. Is she ready to go on? Okay. Come on in, Zoe. Come on in. We'll put you on and I'll give you the microphone here. So this is our famous Zoe Gielens. She's a great performer. She's been performing for how many years, Zoe?
Oh, I'm not even sure anymore.
Seems like a long time, but probably just about 4. Oh, wow, even longer than that. Good for you. Well, Zoe, take it away. I want you to wow this crowd.
Thank you.
I don't have a. Maybe Chuck will write.
Okay.
Write it
1,
down
2.
for you. Or somebody. I don't. Do we have pledge forms back here?
Hi. The first song I'm going to be singing, I'm dedicating to my church right now, and it's called Hold You Up. When you're falling apart, you had it all. It wasn't enough. No, it's not enough. They tell you it's not worth the price, so just let it go. But you know you can. You know you won't. It's not easy, no, finding the words to say. When you're feeling lost, you'll find your way. Oh, the world is so broken, and sometimes it leaves you cold. And at times you can't feel the fire that guides you home. Oh, the demons will haunt you and promise you what you know. Oh, but the angels that brought you, well, they're gonna hold you up. They're gonna hold you up. If they see the fear in your eyes, heart sinks like a stone. 'Cause when you're afraid, it weighs on your soul. It's not easy, no, finding the words to feel the fire that guides you home. Oh, the demons will haunt you and try to steal what you know. Oh, but the angels that brought you, well, they're gonna hold you up. They're gonna hold you up. Oh, they're gonna hold you up. Oh, they're gonna hold you up. When the moment is right, somehow you'll know. Nobody stands. Stand on your own. Thank you.
Thank you, Zoe. You're going to do another song for us, but I wanted to ask you a few more questions.
Oh,
Because you always write your own songs as well.
Yes,
in
I
the
do.
past. And is this next song going to be a song that you wrote?
No, this year I'm not doing an original song. I was gonna wait until next year when we do the musical. It's that.
Musical theater?
Yeah. In the second semester of high school, we always do like a musical appreciation night.
Right.
And I was planning on doing a bunch of my originals I was going to try and make up some music to it, so.
Very nice. We've had the experience with Zoe writing her own songs before, and she wrote a beautiful Peace Day song that was recorded, and I know that she will always. That'll be something that we will always remember. But thank you very much. We'll let you sing your other song. And the song that you're singing is an original?
No, it's not an original. It's actually from Peter Pan.
Oh, Peter
Pan. Which was last year, if anybody remembers it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I was going to sing it for my little brother because he's at home right now, and I usually sing it to him.
Very nice. Well, thank you very much, and we'll listen to your beautiful song.
Okay. Thank you. This is called Distant Melody from Peter Pan. Once upon a time and long ago, I heard someone singing soft and low. Now one day is done and night is near. I recall this song I used to hear. My child, my very own, don't be afraid, you're not alone. Sleep until the dawn, for all is well. Long ago this song was sung to me, and now it's just a distant melody. Somewhere from the past I used to know. Once upon a time and long ago. Thank you. Sorry, Mike.
Thank you once again, Zoe. Another hand of applause for Zoe. Thank you, Zoe. So now we have another singer. We have Catherine Oskavai will be wowing us with her 2 songs and one song. Sorry, and Nancy Jane will be accompanying her. Thank you very much. Nancy Jane doesn't like to be introduced, but she does. Thank you, Catherine.
I don't know if you can hear me or if you're even there. I don't know if you will listen to a humble prayer. Yes, I know I'm just an outcast. I shouldn't speak to you. Still, I see your face and wonder, were you once an outcast too? God help the outcast, hungry from birth. Show them the mercy they don't find on earth. Lost and forgotten, they look to you still. God help the outcast, or nobody will. I ask for nothing, I can get by, but I know so many less lucky than I. Winds of misfortune have blown them about. You made the outcast, don't cast them out. I don't know if there's a reason why some are blessed, some not. Why the few you seem to favor, they fear us, flee us, try not to see us. God help the outcast, the tattered, the torn, seeking an answer to why they were born. Winds of misfortune have blown them about. You made the outcast, don't cast them out. The poor and unlucky, the weak and the odd. I thought we all were the children of God.
I totally missed it.
Okay, Catherine, we need to know a little bit about you. So I know I've known you for a long time. I remember you in my choral group, so that was how long ago now?
Like 10 years, probably.
Probably. Catherine started singing quite a while ago, so she has been since performing in different music festivals and placing with great marks, and apparently you have an agent?
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Vancouver.
Vancouver. And do you get jobs, auditions, and?
I have before, but it's kind of hard living in Kitimat, but.
Yes.
So we have a
that's
celebrity
great.
here with
yeah,
us then.
she's done really well. So continue on, because your voice has very well trained now. Thank you. Thank you for growing with us in Kitimat. Okay, since we had Nancy Jane on the piano and she didn't really want to talk to us about the her introduction on the piano, but there is a Kitimat Music Scholarship Society recital on October the 26th at the Presbyterian Church, and all are welcome by donation. So that's October 26th at 2 p.m. at the Presbyterian Church.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
head on down to that. Check that out. A lot of the talent that has been performing here will be there, so that's wonderful. So please check that out.
So it looks like it's almost my final time to be on stage with Michelle.
I'm sad about this, Susie.
Yeah, it was
This is a
good.
wonderful hour. Thank you so
Very
much.
wonderful hour. So just before I go, I think Dennis Rudolph has a challenge to all. I'm just
Great
looking-
uncles in
Great
Kitimat.
uncles in Kitimat. $50. So he's challenging all great uncles of Kitimat to donate $50 to Meet or Beat.
That
Thank
is
you.
absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much, Dennis.
Thank
Susie,
you.
thank you so much. Huge round of applause for Susie. Thank you
Thank
so
you very
much for
much.
spending
It
an
was
hour
great.
with us.
Thanks,
Thank
Michelle.
you. Thank you so much. Thank you to the phone panel that was just here that just left. They did a wonderful job. Thank you again. We do have a new phone panel coming out as well. We're going to head on over to there. But first, I have Tom Meyer, who is going to be here with me for the next hour. So we're going to head on over to the phone panel, introduce the phone panel, and so we'll head on over there. And Tom, if you could come on out and introduce the other side of the panel. So if you guys could tell me your name, what organization you're from, if you have any donations, things like that.
Hi, I'm Melody O'Brien, representing Remax Kitimat Realty. Let those phones ring, please. 778-631-2021. Total.
Sorry.
So we
Good
have, just to interrupt, Michelle, hello everyone. We've got a late-breaking donation here from the District of Kitimat. So before we introduce the rest of the panel, how about we bring out and
This is so
young lady
exciting.
and have another donation. Can you tell us who you are, please?
Yes, hi. My name's Rhiannon Brooks, and I'm making a donation on behalf of the employees from the District of Kitimat for $500.
Wow, thank
That
you
is
so
awesome.
much. Thank
That's
you so much for
great.
coming and
Thank
donating
you
this
very
money.
much.
Every amount counts, you guys. Keep that donations coming in. Thank you so much for coming
Thank
out
you.
today. All right.
Well, let's continue.
Okay,
to
we'll
introduce
continue on the panel.
All right.
If you want to head on over to the other
I'll go
side.
over to the Legion side.
Perfect. And thank you for doing my job. She reminded you guys of the phone number. Also of the website. Do you know the website as well? www.kitimatfoundation.ca. Go on and hit the donate now button. All right, moving on down the panel here. Thank you guys so much for coming out.
Good.
Oh, that's her
good
phone.
evening.
All
How
right,
are you
I'll come
doing?
back
Maybe
to
you
you.
can just introduce yourself.
Wonderful,
and
I like
tell us who you
that.
are.
Hi, Chris Davies,
Denise
Remax
Welsh.
Kitimat Realty.
Wonderful.
And
Thank
who are
you
you
so much for
representing?
coming.
The ladies.
Oh,
Oh,
hang on
and Chris
one
has a donation as well. Wonderful.
We're going to wait till
On
then.
behalf of my wife and I, I'm donating $100 to the Telethon.
Thank you so much. $100. Thank you so much for that donation.
Ilona Kenny, Remax Kitimat Realty.
Thank you so much for coming out.
Hi, I'm Sharon Nichols from Remax Kitimat Realty.
Wonderful. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Please get on those phones, phone your friends, phone your family members. Let's head on over to Tom and introduce the panel over here, please.
Okay, thanks, Michelle. So we'll start on this end here. If you want to introduce yourself and tell us who you're representing.
Oh, I'm Denise Welsh, and I'm part of the Ladies Auxiliary for the Royal Canadian Legion.
I'm just going to go back. Well, thank you very much for coming today. And I guess you know your role here. You're going to start phoning and getting all your friends and neighbors and family to donate a plenty, right? Thank you. And next.
Rosemary Beasley.
And Rosemary, how long have you been with the Legion Auxiliary?
About 15 years.
How many years?
15 years.
15 years? Great. Well, thank you very much. And get on that phone and start pestering all your neighbors and family and friends.
After the panel.
Okay, so he's aware of that.
Karen Santucci. And I've been a member for 35 years. And on behalf of the Legion Ladies Auxiliary, I'd like to make a donation of $200 to the Aluminum City Telethon.
Wow, $200. Thank you very much. And 35 years with the Legion Auxiliary. That is amazing. Thanks so much for coming.
Hi, Tom. Marg Bogart, President of the Royal Canadian Legion. And this evening, on behalf of the Legion, I'd like to make a donation of $250.
Wow, thank you very much, Marg. And this goes out to all the folks that are sitting in the Legion right now having a pint, that they can get on that phone and donate. Thank you very much. So moving right along here, I see that we've got I'll just run over and check in with Michelle over here.
Come on over, Tom. So you have some pledges there? You've already
I do
announced
have
these?
some pledges here, and I don't have my glasses on, so I'm going to just extend an arm here. And we have to meet or beat their pledge of $50 from Christy Wakita, cousins Julie, Michelle, brother Derek. Okay,
right
so
on.
that's a Wakita challenge.
So I'm getting
isn't it?
called out on stage. How lovely. Okay, so now actually we're going to view a video of the palliative care. So we're just going to view that video now. We're good? Oh, yeah, sure. Kids corner? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you want me to go? I guess. Sure. Yeah, so far. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm Rosella Norman, and I'm the coordinator here at Kitimat Hospice Palliative Care. I've been on board here for about a year now, and I'd like to introduce you to our president, which is Frank De Silveira. He's been president for just over 2 years, and he has recently accepted another term, so he'll be our president for another 2 years. He's a very capable and helpful president.
I've been 18 years since it started in the beginning. And it's always been a volunteer all my life since I'm in Kitimat. And that's one time I was walking by the hospital with my wife, she's always with me, and there was these two nurses, and they called me and says, "We need you." I says, "What did I do?" I did nothing. We were here all the time. You must become an hospice volunteer. I said, "What do I have to do?" Nothing extra beside what we are doing. Set them some meetings and planning some of the things. And I really enjoy to do what I do. But actually, I love to do what I'm doing. And I get hooked and been 18 years right now.
Our hospice office is located in the city center mall on the second floor in room 233, and we have a really nice space here. We invite people from the general public to come in and look through our library. We have a library here of information regarding hospice and palliative care. We have both sides filled with resource material and books. We have 3 desk stations here. We have wonderful volunteers who man the first desk here. Our office hours are Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from 1 till 3, and they man the desk. There's always so many emails to respond to and phone calls to make, so I'm usually right here at my laptop station. And then there's other volunteers and directors who may want to come in, and they have access to this desk here and this computer. At least once a year we have training sessions for new visitors, and last January we had intensive training for about 3 weeks, 2 afternoons a week, and this is where we held it. There's various times when I'll get a referral, and perhaps maybe it's a nurse at the hospital saying that this patient not only would like a visitor but would like a bit of healing touch, because they can be in a bit of pain, and the healing touch is very relaxing for them. They become less restless. So we'll get Frank to go down there and do some of his special healing touch, and it's just so well received. He is a qualified healing touch practitioner, and I'll let Frank speak about that.
All these certificates in here really don't mean very much, but it's always interesting in people to feel well and to do well. And that's a few years ago we had how to live well with chronic conditions. We had this program in Kitimat for about 5 weeks to so many different people, and then and that's one of the things to live well with what we have. One of my reasons is to be active. But to be active and to look at the world as a beautiful place, and to look at every person as a good person. And then I have to every move is a good movie. So I went to this for the osteophyte training. Okay, so this osteophyte means a lot of people suffer from arthritis, we call it osteoarthritis. And then there's something you can do to help it, to ease that pain and that suffering. And then when it is to be a bit more fit, so a bit more fit you are, less pain you are out to live to it. And then when you are in here, so I really enjoy doing healing touch, therapeutic touch, or soft touch massage. And I make a lot of story about this because as human persons, all of us need to be touched by someone with all respect and consideration, okay? And that's why I get all this. This is more like, I do this on the physio department, or anybody, anywhere, or even in here. And this one is more centered toward church. This is on the light church. It's called healing touch, by the way. It's more like a religious thing. It's the same way. It's focused more like Jesus the healer. He uses our hands. And I got this thing in here that when people come in here and says, I would like to know about this. I'm not qualified to teach because I have to go run a school. I'm just qualified to practice or to demonstrate what it means. Okay? And this is, I got this pen in here, like sometimes to demonstrate what it means to learn this painting and do this. Because when I'm in hospital, I really believe that everybody should die with dignity, free of pain, and not alone. And a few weeks ago, there was this little story that I really must say it. I arrived in there, this person was dying. She was alone. And 5 minutes later, I noticed that she was in pain. By moving my bed, I called the nurse, can you please do something for pain? She said, yes. It's the pain, and the person relaxed. About 10 minutes later, they come again and says, Frank, we're going to do some washing, clean up, and turn the other way. She did that. And when I went in, I just over and said, you are so beautiful, and you look so peaceful. She can look at me and pass away. And this little story means she died with dignity, nice and clean. She died without pain, and she died somebody hold her hands. And this is my dream, and it's hospice dreaming that there must be like this. When I'm working there, I always see a person. Okay? So doesn't matter if there's a woman, if there's a man, if there's a girl, if there's a boy. I'm there with a person.
We take referrals from nurses, from doctors, from personal people that you can refer yourself and whatnot. And we visit in the hospital, in Mountain View Lodge, and we also visit in the homes. And the visitors are qualified to visit both in the hospital and in the home. We have about a little over 30 members. Visitors, we have maybe around 8 or 10 or so. And of course it takes a while to be a visitor because you need to qualify and have training and you know, not everybody has the personality to be one, so it has to be screened. Traditionally, we have been spearheading the cake raffle. Ed's Bake Shop all these years has donated a beautiful cake, and we sell tickets. We usually begin in the end of September, and we usually sell tickets at Overweighty from the end of September every weekend, as much as we can till the day of the telethon, and assist the Lumen City Telethon getting their money by doing that. We are a nonprofit association. We can't operate without donated funds, and so we have to look to various places for these funds on an annual basis. And the Community Foundation money is very valuable to us because of that. We just, wouldn't be able to operate without it. And we really appreciate it very much. When we're called in to have a check presented to us, oh wow, we're very, very happy because we know that we can carry on and operate and order what we need and so on and so forth.
Okay, welcome back.
Yes.
That was a nice presentation, the Palliative Care Association, and we are standing here with a couple of checks and some more donations and some challenges that are out there, and we'd like to extend those challenges to the entire community.
Absolutely.
Remax, Manuel Late, with a great, wonderful donation of $500.
That's wonderful.
So
thank you so much,
thank you very
Manuel.
much to the Remax group. And
it's wonderful. Keep those donations in. Kitimat is such a great community. So incredible to see all these donations come in.
Absolutely, and we, over the years, it's been a real. It's real nice to see how people come up and step up to the plate and donate and send out their challenges. And Cindy Duncalf donates $50, and her challenge is to all the other moms of firefighters.
Oh, nice.
So there you go.
Hear that challenge, mothers of firefighters? Get those pledges in.
And of course, we can't forget about the one that we already did with Christy Wakita.
I will donate, Christy, I promise, okay? Also, my cousin Derek did meet that challenge and beat it as well. He pledged $60. So he actually beat that pledge, which is wonderful.
Excellent. So it's good to have these challenges because everyone tries to up themselves. So at this time, if we have a few seconds, I wouldn't mind just making a quick presentation on donation of our own. This is from 101 Industries, and we're donating to the Aluminum City Telethon, and it's for $1,101.
This is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Yes, absolutely. A huge round of applause. Amazing donation. Thank you so much, Tom.
You're quite welcome. And my challenge goes out to all other businesses in this community to step up to the plate and give back to the community that has supported us and worked with us for so many years. So that challenge is out there to all the other businesses.
That's wonderful. And that exactly what you said, that's the telethon. That's what we're doing today. We're really trying to raise money and get back to this incredible community that we have today. So absolutely wonderful. So please call that number, 778-631-2021, or live feed at the website where you can also donate at is www.kitimatfoundation.ca. So please hit that donate now button or come on down and make a donation.
That's great. And yeah, just do that, and we'll be real happy if we get these numbers climbing. So everybody get out your checkbooks and find those pennies that are hidden away in your cookie jar or in your kitchen, and let's get it down here. And by the way, there's still lots of things going on outside. I'm not sure what the weather's doing because it's just up and down like crazy today. But there's pizza out there. There's some other food vendors. There's some popcorn stuff. And come on down to the theater and see what it's got to offer. And we've got some great talent coming up here, by the way. I don't know if you want to introduce. We've got December Stars, and these are 6 young people who are going to come up here and entertain us. And after they've done their gig, they're going to maybe teach Michelle and I a couple of musical elements.
See what kind of beat we have? Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
Kind of rhythm.
We'll see.
So let's make some noise for this extremely talented group of individuals, December Stars.
Here they are.
Come on out, guys.
Come on out, December Stars.
Go, 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 go.
It's the bass drum and the snare drum on a regular drum kit, and you hit down low, you get a bass drum. If you hit up high, you get a snare drum.
All right. Okay. So you're gonna teach me something, how to a good beat. All right. Let's hear it.
Just get you a simple beat here, just
Yes, you're right. That looks very simple, but I know when I get on there, it's not gonna be so simple. All right. Let's see this. I noticed you were doing something with your other hand. Is that an extra beat? Too complicated for me, is that what you're saying? Okay. All right. Okay, so lower. The ukulele. You guys can play me with some singing over there? That's it. Hey, that's all we got, Tom. I don't think we have any careers in rock stars. Oh, I don't sing. Sorry. Thank you guys so much for teaching us. Absolutely incredible.
Thank you very much. That
Huge
was
round of
awesome.
applause for these guys.
I guess
Thank
we're not
you
going to
so
turn
much.
the group.
I love it. They have a presentation for us as well. Okay.
On behalf of the Kitimat Association, we would like to be donating $200 to Luminal City Telethon.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you very much. And all you folks out there in TV land that are streaming, there's lots of challenges out here. I'm sure the PhilCan Association wants to make a challenge out there for all Filipinos and ethnic groups in Kitimat to come up.
We would like to challenge all Kitimat musicians.
Excellent. All musicians. That's awesome. Definitely not me, but.
Or me either, apparently. Thank you guys so much for the lesson. Thank you so much for your donations. Thank you guys so much. Excellent work, guys. Every dollar counts, you guys. Keep those pledges coming in. Keep the donations coming in. Keep those challenges coming in as well. Such a wonderful thing to be a part of. I'm so excited that we are a part of this today. It's such
you going to play us another one? Absolutely. Just play us another one, and I'll come back out. Okay. Excellent job, Michelle Voyer. Michelle, thank you very much. Very good job. Beautiful. How many years have you been playing piano?
About 15 years.
15 years. And how long have you been in Kitimat?
Only for the last 3 years, so I'm basically a lifer now.
He's a lifer. And then once you come to Kitimat, you can never leave, right?
That's what they say.
Very nice. And do you have a challenge for anybody today?
Sure, basically to any of my friends out there that are listening and to most of the musicians I know will be watching tonight, just give these volunteers a call to the number you see on screen. And if you guys want to join us and get a coffee house started every other month down at the bistro, we're looking for people that may drop in casual, and just look up my name on the Telethon page on Facebook, and we'll go from there.
Excellent. Well, thank you very much, Michelle. Thanks for being a part of this telethon, and give a big hand for Michelle Voyer. Thank you, Michelle. So, Michelle, would you like to come out here? Not the other way. We have a very special presentation from a relatively new organization in the community, and at this time I'd like to ask Mary Ellen Proctor with LNG Canada to come out, please. Big hand for Mary Ellen.
Hello to everybody. I'm so glad you're here. We have multiple talents here in Kitimat, don't we?
Absolutely.
Come on, come on. And congratulations on your 35th anniversary. That's absolutely phenomenal.
35 years, yes. It's great.
Absolutely incredible. So what's the mark? What are we aiming for tonight, dollar-wise?
Well, the sky's the limit, Mary Ellen, so I think that the numbers are, you know, we always try and strive to see if we can get $100,000 or better. Isn't that right, Kitimat? So we got to pump those numbers up, right?
So those of you that are sitting at home, please get on the phone and start pledging. I'm going to give you my pledge. You can put that in after. And I challenge all the LNG people that haven't already put their pledges in. I know a number of our people already have. So this is really an exciting night. As you know, we're new on the scene. And we came in very quietly, you know, checking things out. So the first year we committed $15,000 to the Kitimat Foundation.
Wow.
15,000. I said 15,000.
Amazing.
And then last year we committed another 15,000 to the foundation. And this year I'm going to bring out Sarah Jane Newland, as well as the rest of the board with the Kitimat Foundation. And here is what we're committing to this year.
$50,000 from LNG Canada. Can you believe it? Kitimat, can you believe it? Give it up for LNG Canada. That's amazing. Unbelievable.
So we also want to acknowledge that this telethon does not happen with one or two people. This telethon happens with the whole community coming together. And I want to thank everyone from security, people that are doing first aid, people that are keeping us fed, watered, you name it. This does not happen without a whole community coming together. So thank you for that. And this here is Jane.
So I also just wanted to recognize the hard work that the Kitimat Community Foundation does and all of the wonderful causes in the community with their volunteers and the money that they raise here that they support, from the Kitimat Community Services, Kitimat Child Development Center, Tamahak Status of Women's. The list goes on and on. So the real credit today goes to all of the Kitimat volunteers and the Kitimat Community Foundation.
Well, thank you very much. And I am absolutely flabbergasted. Michelle, I mean, what can you say about that? That is just an amazing contribution. Wow. We need a big picture of that. How do you bring that to the bank? Will they take a check that big?
Oh, absolutely. Take a picture and you can deposit it.
So, with that check, we must have a new total. What's the new total?
5. 5.
All right, come on, guys, let's go.
Let's
Get nice
hear.
and
What do we
loud out
got?
there.
5.
1.
1.
2.
8.
Oh my goodness, $82,155. That is absolutely incredible.
Wow, what a number. That is incredible.
And we're
Thank
going
you
higher.
very much.
We're going
that is
higher.
very,
Higher.
very well put together. Do you have any last words?
Higher.
We hope
Thank
you
you
make
so
your goal
much,
of
Dennis. That is
100,000.
wonderful.
I think we're well on our way. Thank you very much, everybody. That is amazing. Great. Wow, just
Unbelievable.
I
That is
am
absolutely incredible. Thank you again.
absolutely blown away.
Words
Look at
cannot
this
express.
number. That is just fantastic. So,
You know what? This is absolutely amazing, Kitimat. We have beat last year's total, and we've blown it out of the water. This is unbelievable. This gives me chills. This is so incredible. The wonderful things that foundation is going to do with this money in our own community. All the money stays in our community with that wonderful foundation. So this is absolutely incredible, Kitimat. Thank you again for that tremendous donation. Absolutely amazing.
that's fantastic. And on that note, my time has actually come to an end. And what a better ending. It couldn't be a better ending for my time here. And I think it's going to get even better, Kitimat. So keep on those phones, everybody, and make sure that you donate today. There's another donation here that Mary Ellen Proctor gave us as well. And I'll let Michelle introduce that as well before I leave. And thank you, Kitimat.
Thank you so much, Tom. Huge round of applause for Tom. Thank you so much for being here today. Kitimat, this is absolutely amazing. Mary Ellen Proctor, thank you for the presentation, and Sarah as well. And she has also personally donated $500 of her own personal money as well. Wonderful. Thank you guys so much for all of your donations. Huge, huge round of applause for everybody who has donated today. This is absolutely incredible. So thank you so much. I do have a couple more donations here as well, and challenge as well. Close Blassing has challenged all retirees to meet or beat the donation of $50. So all retirees, get on that phone or on that website and hit that donate now button and make a pledge there. So also for the next hour, I will have Mark Zielinski with me to co-host with me, which is very exciting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head on over to this panel over here, and I'll let him introduce the other panel. So I'll start over here with this panel here. Oh, quite a few people are on the phone already. I like this. This is wonderful. So if you could give me your name and what organization you're with here this evening.
Dan Haven on the construction project with Bechtel and RTA.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. So I see you brought your phone there. If you get on that phone and make some contacts and make some donations, get some challenges happening here, that'd be wonderful.
Good evening. Phil Newsom, Bechtel.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for being here this evening.
Michel Charon, Rio Tinto.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize he was on the phone. This is multitasking at its finest right here. He is also taking pledges and introducing himself here.
Hello, Melanie Cooper from Rio Tinto.
Perfect, Melanie. I see you have a donation here as well.
I have a donation from Bill Whitty for $20, and he's also challenged all retirees as well as the phone panel to meet or beat his pledge.
Oh, that is wonderful. Perfect. Okay, so that's a challenge that is met from the previous challenge. So that's wonderful. Thank you so much. I will take that for you. Great. And over to Mark on the other side of the panel. Well, he wants to go off that total. Absolutely. Head on over to Mark.
So over here we have the RTA panel. And looks like we've got 3 guys that are busy already, so we're going to start with this gentleman here. Can I have your name, please?
Bernard Boucher.
Bernard, thank you for coming out tonight with RTA. Everybody else is busy on the phones. That's great. It's good to see. Okay, what we're going to do on the phone panel tonight is we're going to have a challenge. This is going to be phone panel number A and that's going to be phone panel B. Okay, and we're going to have one treasurer on each side to collect all the slips, and at the end of, just before the end of the hour, we're going to see who the winner is. The loser is going to have to put up $5 each to go to the telethon. The winner gets a freebie. So the challenge is on. They're going to be phoning friends, co-workers, family members, whoever they know. Looks like they're all busy. Maybe family back home in Montreal, whoever we can get some money from. We'll do
Absolutely.
it.
And I think we should juice that up a little bit. They also have to fork out $5, but I think Mark and I will come up with a bit of a challenge that they have to do up here on stage with us.
Sounds great.
I think that would be wonderful to do. So this is absolutely incredible to have all these phones busy. Like, these gentlemen hopped on that panel and they are on the phones. This is wonderful to see. Keep those phones ringing. Phone number again, 778-631-2021, or on the website, www.kitimatfoundation.ca, and hit that donate now button. You get a receipt right away from that. So
sounds fantastic.
thank you so much, Mark, for being here this evening. This is wonderful to co-host with you.
My pleasure to be here.
Absolutely wonderful. So it looks like we're just joking around because Mark came out of the bush just recently. He's out hiking. So it's wonderful for you to take the time out of your day to be here with us for this great foundation.
My pleasure.
So I believe we have Mark Irving from the Kitimat Hospice and Palliative Care organization. They're going to come out and do a presentation with us in a little while here. They have been selling tickets for the cake draw in the lobby. That wonderful cake that's out there. It looks absolutely delicious. I would love to win that cake. It would be quite the feat. You could just bring it home to a party, invite a bunch of people over and enjoy that cake.
Exactly.
So I believe they have the cake with them, which is wonderful. So thank you guys so much for purchasing tickets for that today. And we're going to have them come on out and do this donation of the cake. And they're going to draw to see who has won this absolutely beautiful cake. So bring it all out. And for everybody at home that you guys are watching this, if you're streaming this or on cable television, please come down. We want to see your beautiful faces, smiling faces out here. So come on down and make a donation. Oh, look at this. Absolutely wonderful. It looks absolutely delicious. Yes, it does. Thank you so much for being here with us today to do this.
Well, thank you. We do this every year, and I would like to thank the Telethon for the support they give Kitimat Hospice and Palliative Care. I would like to thank Overweighty for the beautiful cake they donated to the raffle and for allowing us to sell tickets in their store. I would also like to thank members of the Kitimat Hospice and Palliative Care and their friends for selling tickets, and to everyone who bought tickets. Our total this year is $1,151.80.
So wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
And all the tickets are in this bag. And Michelle, would you
Can I have
like
a drum
to pick
roll?
the winning ticket? All right. And the name is Nellie Pacheco. I will give her a call, and she is the winner.
Congratulations,
Thank you very
Nellie.
much. Thank you.
I'll get it. Great.
Thank you so much again for this. That cake looks absolutely delicious. So Nellie, I hope you enjoy that. I can make sure Mark gives you my phone number so I can come over and enjoy that cake as well. Kitimat, thank you so much. This is an incredible total, $82,000. Let's get that total higher, people. Ring the phones. Let's support this wonderful community. Give back to our community and really donate. It's such great causes to donate to here today. So a couple of these individuals were here earlier today. They're going to come back out and perform. So we have Catherine Oskavai and Hannah Durant. Come on out, ladies.
but not to him. And although I know that he is mine, still I say there's a way for us. I love him, but when the night is over, he is gone. The river's just a river. Without him, the world around me changes. The trees are bare and everywhere the streets are full of strangers. I love him, but every day I'm learning. All my life I've only been pretending. Without me, his world will go on turning. The world is full of happiness that I have never known. I love him. I love him. I love him, but only on my own.
No, go ahead. Oh, I gotta grab the other one. That one's mine. That one's yours.
Wonderful job, ladies. And who do we have here?
Hannah. Catherine.
And Catherine. So how long have you guys been singing and playing?
I've been playing piano since I was like 7, and I just started like playing piano while Catherine sang because we thought it'd be cool.
Fantastic. Good duet.
I've been singing since I was 4.
4, fantastic. Shell?
Absolutely incredible, you guys. Thank you so much for being here today. So, you just started playing just because you guys were friends and you should just get it together?
Yeah, we're together like every day. So we just started playing around on the piano, and we like the same type of music, and we're both trained. So we just one day fooled around with this and then performed it for festival. Yeah.
Oh, so this was actually you guys performed this together at festival. Okay, and how did you guys do at the festival?
We got a scholarship for it.
Absolutely incredible. Congratulations. That's wonderful. Absolutely, please.
Was there anything that signally inspired you guys to start doing this? Was there something that somebody or a singer, an artist, or somebody?
I just love the song, and I made her do it.
Yeah.
Good. She made her do it. That's it. Good enough reason.
Wonderful. Well, I'm assuming that you guys are going to go into festival this year again. Good. And when does the festival happen?
May? April? April.
Wonderful. And that's in Terrace here. Whereabouts is that?
Terrace.
Oh, great. Well, good luck in next year's festival. Thank you guys so much for taking your time out of your day today to perform for us. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you very much, ladies.
So we just want to remind you, we see a lot of empty seats in the crowd right now, so we want to make sure that you guys come out. We're going to be doing that Hawk Air draw this evening, but you do have to be present to win it. So please come down, put your name in the entry box in the lobby, and who doesn't want to have a nice free flight somewhere, hey?
Exactly. Thank you to Hawk Air. They always seem to stepped up to help Kitimat, Terrace, and the regional area to make donations to make things like this possible. So thank you very much. Let's hear a warm round of applause for Hawk Air. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Hawk Air, a huge supporter. Wonderful. So wanted to introduce the next guest that we're having come out today. Bill Vollrath is going to play. He's going to play guitar and sing for us. So let's give a warm applause for Bill Vollrath, please.
Bill Vollrath.
You're good. You're good. Go.
Not quite ready yet? Not quite ready yet, I guess. Looks like he's got a couple minutes to set up. So do we have any challenges or anything here, Michelle? That we can.
We do. Let's read out these donations here.
Okay.
Marjorie Olnick has donated $100. Thank you so much, Marjorie. How about I give you half of these?
I'll just take them.
All right, Denise and Ken Welsh, they donated $50. Thank you guys so much. This is absolutely wonderful to have all these donations come in.
Alan Veazey of 2 Morgan Street, a donation of $50. Thank you very much.
The Kitimat Legion Ladies Auxiliary has donated $200. Thank you so much, ladies.
Vivian Douglas of 29 Columbia Street has donated $20. Thank you very much, Vivian.
T. McRae has donated $25. Thank you so much for these donations. Everyone, keep these donations coming in. Absolutely, every dollar counts. So thank you so much.
A. Spowert, number 14, 486 Quetzino, for $20. Thank you very much.
El Spowert donated $20 as well. Thank you guys. Keep these coming. Tammy Dennis, $20 as well.
Okay. What's that one?
Oh my goodness, too many donations. This is absolutely incredible.
Gilness. Angela Gilness of 1464 Albatross, donation of $50. Thank you very much.
Esmir Burkett has donated $50. Thank you so much.
Dan Rafero, $50. Thank you very much.
Pat and Teresa Mildenberger, $100. What wonderful donations that are coming in. Just keep these donations coming in, Kitimat. Holly and Paul Thermopolis, $50.
Constant Cravings Cafe, $100. Thank you very much.
Absolutely amazing. Heather and Ken Nagel, $10. Gary and Sharon have donated $100. Thank you guys so much. I believe those are all the donations I have right now. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. So keep those donations coming in, you guys. 778-631-2021. Get on the phone or on the website and hit that donate now button at www.kitimatfoundation.ca. Please, Kitimat, keep those donations coming in. This is an incredible total, but we really want to make sure we vamp that total up. So, Bill, are you all ready to go?
Yeah.
Perfect. So let's head it all over to Bill Valrath.
In there? I'd like to sing a Van Morrison song for you. Well, it's a marvelous night for a moon dance with the stars up above in your eyes. Fantabulous night to make romance beneath the cover of October skies. And all the leaves on the trees are falling to the sound of the breezes that blow. And I'm trying to please to the calling of your heartstrings that play soft and low. You know, the night magic seems to whisper in hush all those sun moonlight seem to shine your blush. Just have one more night with you, my love. Make love to you tonight. Can't wait till the morning has come. And I know that the timing is just right. Straight into my arms you will run. When you call, my heart will be waiting to make sure that you're never alone. Then all my dreams will come true, dear. Then I will make you my own. You your blush. Can I just have one more night with you, my love? In the moonlight. Fabulous night tonight. Sorry, I was having trouble with all my buttons down here. Well, this is going to be an attempt at a Jimi Hendrix song, and I would like to dedicate this to Brittany. She's walking through the cloud with a circus smile that's running wild. Butterflies and zebras, moonbeams and fairy tales, what she likes to talk about when she's riding on the wind. When I'm sad, she comes to me with 1,000 smiles she gives for free. It's alright, it's alright. Anything you want from me, anything. We're singing another song. I'm in a kind of a mellow mood, so. Very empty that. Major 7 chords are for rainy days. Whippoorwill singing, soft summer breeze makes me think of my baby. Left down New Orleans, left down New Orleans. Magnolia, you're a sweet thing, driving me mad. Wanna get back to you, girl. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Whisper good morning, so gently in my ear. Come on to you, girl. You soon be here. You soon be here. Whippoorwill singing, the soft summer breeze makes me think of my baby. Left down New Orleans, left down New Orleans. Little J.J. Cale song for you.
Bill Borat. Don't run away, Bill. Hang on. Before I get back to Bill, I'd just like to announce Kids Corner is going to be going right after we do a couple of things on the stage. So all the kids in the audience, if you could get ready down here, Kids Corner is coming right up. Okay? Thank you.
You really got
Okay,
time?
Bill. Fantastic job.
We're done, eh?
Yeah.
Good.
Thank you very much.
You betcha.
Thanks for coming out and providing us with some good tunes again for the telethon. We really appreciate it.
Right on, Mark. Thank you very much. I enjoy
our
it
pleasure.
every year. It's my pleasure. My pleasure entirely.
Thank you very much. Okay, so a couple more minutes. We'll get the kids down in Kids Corner here. And we have one more thing to say before we hit the Kids Corner. So I'll hang the mic over.
Hi. I just want to say thank you to all the volunteers in the telethon this year. It's been a great year, And the total is really building up fast. That's fantastic. Really appreciate it to LNG. And also I want to make a donation of $50. And I want all the RTA engineering department to meet or beat that pledge. We've got a few engineers. I've dragged a few engineers from the engineering department down here today to volunteer. So I want them to meet or beat. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So we have a challenge for $50. Meet or beat this challenge. Thank you very much. No, just pass it. Okay. We got to get those phones ringing. How we doing here? Let's just check on our panels real quick while the kids are just getting set and just see what our total is on this panel here. Panel B, so far running a total of?
We're above $2,000 for sure.
Above $2,000. Oh, these guys are, let's check it. Look at that, eh? Panel B, let's hear it. Panel A, let's see their running total.
$1,500.
$1,500. Fantastic work, gentlemen. Awesome. Keep up the good work, guys. Okay, I'm making my way down to Kitty's Corner. Here we go. Kids Corner. Fantastic. Okay. Who do we have here?
Max. My name is Max.
Max, how much money do you have, Max? It looks like $10.
Yeah.
And where did the $10 come from?
My mommy.
Thank you, Mommy.
128.
Okay. Okay, you can come up here and put the money in there.
And white caps on.
Okay, good. Thanks, Max. Okay.
Moving that down. It's a,
Next. Come up here.
piece of film.
What's going on now then?
We're going
Watch
to
your step. Okay, good. And who do we have here?
Hudson.
Hudson. And what do you have there, Hudson?
Sure.
$5. That's fantastic. And where did that come from, Hudson?
My mom.
Mommy again. Those moms are just fantastic, eh? Thank you, Mom. We love you. Thank you, Hudson. Okay, come on up. What's your name?
Michael.
Michael. Fantastic, Michael. And what do you have for us tonight?
$20.
$20. And where did those $20 come from? Wow, there's one for the dads. Yeah, thank you very much. Let's hear it for Dad. Oh, look at this little girl. Come on up. Who do we have here? What's your name?
Tesla.
What's your name?
Tesla.
Tesla. Nice. And what do you have there? You've got some money for us? Oh, wow. How much you got there? Some change, eh? $1?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you. You want to put it in a box? Oh, I like the sound of that. Thank you very much. Okay, next. Come on up. Step right up. Who do we have here?
Madison.
Madison. That's a beautiful name, Madison. What do you have in the envelope for us? How much money do we have? Oh, $25. That's a lot of dough. Where did this come from?
My grandma.
Grandma. Here's one for the grandmas. Yeah. Woohoo. Thank you very much. We'll put that in a box. Come on up, girls. You guys are together? Come on up top. Okay. Just face that camera over there. Okay. What's your name?
Fiona.
What's your name? Sorry?
Fiona.
Fiona. Nice. And what's your name?
Saoirse.
Saoirse. And what do we have here for money? $5? Fantastic. You want to put it in the box? Where did the $5 come from?
My daddy.
Your dad. There's one for the dads. Yoo-hoo! Okay, thank you, girls. Well done. You're next. Come on up. What's your name?
Olivia.
Olivia. Wonderful. What do we have, Olivia? We have, let's count it, $5. Where did that come from? Your piggy bank?
Mommy.
Mommy again. Let's hear it for the moms. Yoo-hoo! Any more kids, boys and girls, want to come down to Kitty's Corner? Come on down, your last chance. Come on down. We got time. Any adults want to become kids for a couple minutes and come on over? Nobody? Come on down, come on. Don't be shy. Oh, we have one here. Donation for $50 from Mr. and Mrs. Martins. Thank you very, very much. Let's hear it for them. $50. Okay, come on down. It's your last chance. Going. Okay, come on. This is going to be the last one because it looks like we're just running out of time. Okay, who do we have here?
Cadio.
What's your name?
Cadio.
Cadio. Okay, Cadio, what do you have for me? He's digging in his pockets. How much you got there, Cadio?
It's $4 and 5 cents.
$4 and some change. Thank you very much. Where did that come? Is that your own money? Okay, you think so. That's good. Thank you very much for your donation. Okay. Oh, we got somebody else. Step right up. Who do we have here?
Damien.
Damien. And what do you have, Damien? $5. Where did that come from, Damien?
My mom.
Mums. I think the mums are number one tonight. Okay, let's hear it for the mums. Thank you very much. Anybody else? If you're going to do it, you got to come up now, ladies. Come on up. Don't be shy. Anybody else? Going once, going twice. Okay, I'll give you. Come on up. Okay. Come on, I'm leaving. Last chance. Okay, I'm gone. Thank you. You can just put it in the box if you don't want to say anything. Just come put it in the box later. Thank you very much. Okay. We have a new total.
Yes, so we have a new total for us to. All right, are you ready, Dennis?
$87,845.
Where are we going with that? Higher! 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 Higher as we can go!
I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you, whatever you decide to do, Jolene. And you can have your choice of men, but I can never love again, 'cause he's the only one for me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him even though you can. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. When I look into your eyes, it's like watching a night sky or a beautiful sunrise. There's so much they hold, and just like them old stars, I see that you've come so far to be right where you are. How old is your soul? Well, I won't give up on us, even if the skies get rough. I'm giving you all my love. I'm still looking up, and when you're needing your space to do some navigating, the skies get rough, I'm giving you all my love. I'm still looking up.
Catherine, so wonderful to have you on the stage about 2 or 3 times. It's wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous voice. So, yeah, perfect. So I believe you have a presentation for us.
K&H Automotive is donating $250 to the Telethon.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank your parents when you go. Wonderful. Yes, I will take that. Thank you again, and thank you. Warm round of applause for Catherine. Also, we just wanted to remind Joe Ferrer, who won the Overweighty tickets, the Hawk Air tickets, please come down and accept them, or else they might go into my purse or Mark's pocket. So, Joe, come on down and accept those tickets. That'd be wonderful. So, little healthy competition between panels. We should maybe check in.
We should check in.
We should check in. Let's go on. So we're going to head back to the panels, a little healthy competition, see where both panels are at, and see what their totals are at right now.
Okay.
And he's on the phone. This is wonderful. These guys have been on the phone since they got here. So incredible. So
let's check my panel here. My panel. Let's see how my panel's doing. Approximately
$4,000.
$4,000 for this panel. Isn't that something? RTA, look at these guys. $4,000 just here for this panel. Panel A.
That is incredible. All right, panel. Let's hear the total.
35:05.
It's still going strong.
This is a tight race, and we have about 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left for them. They have 35:05. This is a close match here.
Close, close.
Very wonderful. Keep those donations, and it's absolutely incredible to see these guys on their phones every second that they've been here. They're phoning people. I have addresses from Australia and everywhere, so I hope they're not. I hope you guys are calling collect, because they're real personal phones. Thank you again. Just as a note, City West for donating all the things that they do, a huge contributor to the telethon, so thank you so much. Also to Hawk Air, you guys need to be here to win. So phone your friend, put it on Facebook, come on down, enter that draw, be in the seat so you can win that draw. So back to you, Mark, over there.
Thank you, Michelle. I didn't have the opportunity earlier because these guys are so busy, so let's introduce the rest of the panel here. So who do we have here?
Gaby Poirier for Rio Tinto Alcan BC Operation.
Thank you very much for being here tonight. And I've got Bernard already. And who do we have here?
Patrice Bergeron.
Okay, thank you very much for being here tonight.
Yvan Richer.
Yvonne, all nice French names, beautiful thing. And we've got somebody on the phone here, so fantastic. You guys keep up the good work. We're very, very pleased that you guys can donate your time tonight to come out and help the telethon. And with your over $4,000 so far and still counting, that's absolutely fantastic. Thanks, gentlemen. Okay, Michelle, I'll hand it back over to you.
Over to me? Okay, perfect. So we're just going to announce some of the donations that my team is going to beat your team with. Gary Cooper donated $100. Thank you so much, Gary. Nicole Meads, $50. Thank you. That is from all the Meads family. That's wonderful. Karen and Donald, a $50 donation. So I love the fist pumping back here. They're really competitive. I like this team. I definitely picked the right team because I am a little bit competitive as well. So this is awesome. Keep that up, guys. Ed donated $100. Thank you so much. John Stats donated $20. Thank you guys so much for all these donations. Thank you guys for being on your phones to bring these donations in. Absolutely incredible. Murphy and Jackson Cooper, $20. Thank you guys. Melanie Cooper, another $20. This is so wonderful. I can't even hold this stack. It's so thick. I'm getting a cramp in my hand. How many donations these guys are getting. Bill Whitty, $20. Thank you so much. Steve Tremblay, $20 as well. Ryan Bright, $50. Thank you. All right. Oh, Mark's got to scope out his competition because I feel like he's getting a little scared right now. Lois Crahan, $30. These are absolutely incredible. Don't you think, Mark? To see the stack of donations that just 1 hour has brought in, it's absolutely incredible. This total after this 1 hour mark is going to be absolutely amazing. We are at $87,845 right now, and I can only imagine when these two panels are done, it is just going to be a phenomenal total. So please, oh, there we go. Phones are ringing. Keep that up. Remember the phone number, 778-631-2021, or on the website at www.kitimatfoundation.ca. Donate now. You'll get a receipt right away. So keep those donations coming in. Absolutely incredible cause that we are a part of tonight. So it's absolutely wonderful. Are you scoping out your competition right now?
Just checking numbers here.
I think he is.
Yes, we'd like to thank, on behalf of the Telethon and all the groups that are recipients of this, these great funds. Thank you so much to all the organizations, the individuals, the families, the kids, the people that are working the panels, that have worked the panels from the beginning of this program. Done a fantastic job. We really, really thank you very, very much. Like Michelle said, we're up plus 87,000 and still counting, and my panel is going to really come through and add this total. Thank you.
Absolutely wonderful. And we want to thank all of the volunteers. Like many people have said tonight, there's a lot of working hands and a lot of moving parts, so it's absolutely incredible to have the wonderful people that we do. The Telethon committee is a tremendously caring and giving group of individuals that they give their time and efforts to put this on. The Mount Elizabeth tech crew for all their hours of setting up and things like that, absolutely amazing. So.
And these cameramen and ladies who have worked the cameras for years and years, I've been involved in the Telethon. Thank you ever so much for all your work. Let's hear it for them.
Absolutely. Huge round of applause.
Thank you.
100%. So, I think the countdown is on for these.
We just go right here for the countdown?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I believe there are a couple presentations as well.
Okay.
Did you guys want to make your presentation now?
And I'll get mine ready over here.
Okay. Oh, you guys are going to do it together. That's wonderful. Yeah. Fabulous. Okay. Gabby, you can come on. Okay, he's on the phone, so why don't you make your way up on over here? And as soon as he gets off the phone there, we'll have him come over as well. So we're going to get Gabby to come over. They have a present.
Okay.
Whenever Gabby's off the phone there, we're going to make a little presentation as well.
Okay.
So is this going on my panel or Mark's panel? Our panel, okay.
Oh, her panel.
That's what I like to hear.
I don't know who you are.
Yeah. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, he's still on the phone.
He's still on the phone.
He is still on the phone.
We can do this one if you want, and I can bring him
I believe
over.
they're doing it together.
Oh, they're doing it together.
Yes,
Okay.
that's okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yes. Well, while you're out here, you can remind everybody at home what the phone number is. You can announce it for me.
I need him to make his presentation as soon as you do.
You can announce the phone number for everyone to phone in and make those donations.
Yeah, to phone in, the number is 778-631
631
631 20
Oh, 2021.
2021.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Bring your presentation and the challenge.
Yeah, there you go. Yes,
Thank
it's
you,
there
sir.
as well.
Yeah, you wanna
Perfect.
bring the challenge to announce it?
All right, so we're going to get Gabby to come over while he does. Again, Kitimat, please be a part of this. Come down, be in the theater, and be a part of this amazing thing. We have blown last year's total out of the water. This is absolutely amazing. So please be a part of this. Come down and be a part of the countdown at the end and the draw and everything. So please come down, fill these seats of the Mount Elizabeth Theater. All right, so we'll pass this mic on over to Michelle and Gabby.
Okay, Michelle, here.
Sure.
Gabby, I'll get to
Gabby first. Okay. Before I give the check for Rio Tinto Alcan, there's a challenge. I just received a phone call. So it's from Sarah Tavares. She's challenging Travis Tavares and Ryan Pigeon to meet or beat $25. Okay, so my mission is done. Next.
Next mission.
Next. Okay. Okay, so we're proud to give a check of $2,500. So this is for Rio Tinto Alcan BC operation. We've been here 60 years. Very happy to be here again tonight. And I can't wait to beat my friend here with the total.
Thank you so much for that donation. It's so greatly
Thank you
appreciated.
very, very much. Thank you.
you so much. Thank you for coming out and that huge donation. Amazing, absolutely incredible donation of $2,500. Thank you so much, Gabby.
So I'm here on behalf of the 3,600 men and women working on the Kitimat modernization project. And I'm very proud, and it's a very good way of expressing our support to the community.
My notes.
And we have a donation. What a better way of extending this by donate and $2,500 also for
Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. $5,000 just alone from these
Thank
two
you
panels.
very much.
Thank you so much, Michelle.
$5,000 total. Thank you.
Absolutely amazing.
Now I'm going to scoot over to my panel
All
here
right.
and see which panel is winning the competition. So do you want to do yours first?
No, that's
Ladies
quite all
first.
right.
Ladies first.
Okay.
All right. He's not going to be much of a gentleman when I beat him, so we'll take the total first. Okay, gentlemen, what is our total? Or sorry, gentlemen and fine lady. What is our total at?
6205.
6205. 1 hour of these fine people being up here making phone calls. This is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much.
6205. Congratulations, gentlemen. That's very nice. Good job over there. But
And the fine lady,
let's just
too.
check in
She
with
is a
our
part of this
total.
as
Oh, the
well.
lady on the end. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Our total over here is, and still counting, by the way.
Still counting.
But we have a total of
6650.
6650. Woo! By the way, these are probably the two highest totals that I've ever seen since I've been involved in the telethon from a phone panel. So this is fantastic. Everybody on the panels, thank you so much for your diligent work tonight. We really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. And I missed one on the end here. One of the guys on my panel here to introduce himself.
Eric Burney.
Eric Burney, thank you, Eric. Thanks for being here tonight. Okay, Michelle, well, second place is better than third place.
Well, their time is not
And
up yet.
it's gonna cost your panel-
I still have faith.
It's going to cost your panel $5 each.
Oh, here we go. My panel is still, this is going to be like down to the wire crunch to see whose team wins this. We do have a few more minutes of them on the panel. And like Mark said, this is absolutely incredible. For them to raise over $12,000 just in 1 hour is unbelievable. This is so amazing to be a part of this, to be on stage and to be part of this group and this organization, to give back to Kitimat is absolutely astounding. So thank you guys so much for this.
Thank you. And just a reminder, the Hawk Air draw, when it comes up, you must be in attendance to win that prize. So pass it on to people that you must be here to win the Hawk Air prize.
All right. So as they're continuing on and stuff like that, you're not allowed to leave me yet. You still have a few more minutes for my panel to donate. I do believe the food court is still happening out in the cafeteria, so come on down for some food. Be a part of that as well and enjoy some delicious eats. Like he was saying about Hawk Air, please come down for that as well. Be a part of that.
Exactly. And I don't know if we've had them donate yet, but I know some heavy rollers at the fire hall that I haven't heard their name come up. And you know, it's not pocket change, it's not about a wallet, but this is about billfolds. And I know there's lots of guys up there with billfolds. So make the call, gentlemen. I know you're up there, I know you're watching. We're looking forward to your donations. Thank you.
That's wonderful. Okay, so let's have a countdown of to see whose panel wins.
Okay,
And I believe the other panel is ready to switch over. I will dearly miss you, panel.
We're going back to another count.
Okay, well don't give it away yet. Okay, Mark, we'll let you go first now. So.
Okay. He's just on the phone right now, so 1 second.
Oh, okay. All right.
One with donation.
This panel is just ruthless. They are on the phone. We can't even speak with them while they're doing this. So, would you like to announce our total? Well, we're still going, but this is our running total at the moment.
7305.
7305. Mark, did you hear that?
What have they got?
7305.
7305 on my side.
Oh. What was that total again?
7305.
7305.
That's right. Did you hear that total? Mark, may I hear your total now?
Okay, just 1 second. Oh, that included their donational check too, right?
Did that include your donation? That's right. That included their $2,500.
It included the donation check?
I believe that did.
No,
yes.
add that into ours then.
Oh, okay. Plus the 2,500?
Yes, we're going to add the 2,500 to our total, Michelle. Now we'll see. We'll see who wears the money pants tonight.
I don't think this panel is ever going to change. We're just going to keep this panel tonight.
Oh, look at this. And our total from the RTA panel over here is $9,270. Woohoo! Isn't that incredible, ladies and gentlemen? Let's hear it for these guys. What a panel, what a job. These guys have been working hard for the whole hour. Just fantastic. Thank you so much, you guys. Very much appreciative. Thank you.
All right, well, a little healthy competition is absolutely necessary. So thank you both panels for doing such a wonderful job. And Mark, thank you so much for being here for this hour. I've had a pleasure doing this. Maybe we can do this again next year and raise the bar. But I request the same phone panel next year as well. So you guys are on next year. I've already booked you. So come on back and raise some funds for Kitimat. So thank you, Mark, so much.
Thank you, Michelle. Thanks for having me. Thank you very much.
Wonderful. A big round of applause for Mark Zielinski. Thank you so much for being here. It's absolutely amazing. The hosts, all of the hosts today have done such a wonderful job. They've given their time to come out and volunteer for this great cause. So please, huge round of applause for all of the hosts that have come out today. And I would love for you guys to give a warm welcome to Sally Sousa. She will be my co-host for the next hour. So Sally Sousa, she is a veteran. So huge warm round of applause for Sally Sousa.
Hello, hello. Hello, it's so good to be here.
This is so wonderful. This is when I can take a break and Sally can just go.
No, that's not what I signed up for.
Yeah.
No.
So it's absolutely wonderful to have you here.
Thank you. You are doing a fantastic job.
You are too
All
sweet.
of the
too
hosts.
sweet. Yes.
I've been watching at home on the couch. It was a lazy day, whatever, don't judge me. And honestly, you guys have been doing awesome.
It's been a fun, incredible fun thing to be a part of today. So
yeah, because you grew up watching the telethon and you're like, I want to go up there. I want to be the Doug. I want to be the Monique.
Yeah, Doug
And then you
Smith.
get the chance. You get the chance. It's awesome.
Well, I did watch the video with Doug Smith. So I did wear the purple
I saw
onesie.
that.
Yeah, that was all Doug
fantastic.
Smith inspired because I did see him with that on one year. So that's a shout out to Doug Smith right there.
Excellent. Nothing says Doug Smith like spandex.
I
Awesome.
believe he did that every year for gymnastics. So that's wonderful.
So we are actually going to have David Late, who is in grade 8, and he's going to come out and he's going to play 2 songs on the piano. So David, if you could come on out, excellent.
Yes,
and he's dressed so nicely. He looks like a Kennedy. Oh. All right, so David, take it away. fantastic. So, David, I'm not going to go with the tried and true, how many years have you been playing? What I want to know is, how often do you practice?
Every day.
You're such a liar. He says he practices every day. Do you really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing. No, seriously, clap for that. That is fantastic. And do you actually enjoy playing the piano, or is it something you're forced to do?
No, I like it.
You like it. Oh my God. How many mothers want you as a son-in-law? Look at this. Likes to practice piano. He's feeling it. But do you enjoy piano more than hockey?
I don't know, probably not.
Probably not. Okay, so you actually are a real kid. Yay! So what were the two pieces that you played?
Sonatina in A minor and What a Wonderful World.
Excellent. So classic Louis Armstrong, fantastic. And you tend to win quite a bit at festival, don't you?
Yeah.
I always see your name in the paper. I'm like, I know that kid. So that's awesome. So thank you so much for playing here tonight. Thank you. So Michelle and I are going to introduce our new panels that have just come out. So Michelle's going to take the far side, and she's already there. She's so fast. She's a Wakita. They do things fast, I guess. I don't know. And I'll be on the other side.
Thanks, Sally. All right, if you could introduce yourself, what organization you're with, and if you have any donations already, I would love to hear about them.
Yeah, I am Raymond Raj. I am from Kitimat Multicultural Society, and I have a donation of $101 here from me and my wife, Raymond and Premka Raj.
Wonderful, thank you so much. And that's the wonderful part about Kitimat, is how multicultural we are. It's wonderful to have that in our community.
And I have another donation here from Glenn and Janice Savigny, and amount of $30.
Wonderful, thank you so much. Every dollar counts, Kitimat. Keep bringing those pledges in.
Hi, I'm David Brown. I'm a member with the Kitimat Museum Society, and so far I need those phones ringed because I've got a donation here for myself for $40 and waiting for the phone to ring.
Wonderful, thank you so much. Be proactive, get on those phones, phone some friends as well.
Hi, I'm Terry Renians. I work with Northern Gateway Pipelines. My husband and I have a personal donation here of $100, and I'd like to challenge my coworker to my right to meet or beat that donation. And I also have another donation here from Trudy Vilnius for $25.
Wonderful, that is fantastic. Thank you so much. I might put you on the spot now. Are you going to meet this challenge?
Like all things in my life at the Northern Gateway office, I take my orders directly from Terry. So I will meet and beat by $1 Terry and John's donations.
Wonderful, thank you so much.
Hi, good evening. I'm Joanne Monahan. I'm the mayor, and I've already called in my donation.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much. But please, you guys, get on those phones, phone your friends, phone your families, and keep those donations coming in. All the way over to you, Sally.
So my panel they were busy. I said that I was lucky, but now no phones are ringing. This is kind of awkward. So I'm just going to ask them who they are and who they represent. So who do we have here?
I'm Cindy McIntosh, and I'm here with the Kitimat Concert Association.
Excellent. Kitimat Concert Association. What? Represent. And do you have any pledges that you've already received?
I have this one here. This is from Lucille Boudreau, and she pledged $25.
Excellent. Lucille Boudreau, $25. Thank you, Lucille. Okay. And who do we have here?
Rosemary Vesey, with the Concert Association.
Excellent. Another Concert Association member. Perfect. And has your phone been ringing?
No.
Call her. She's lonely. And who do we have here?
Hazel Jeffrey with the Kitimat Concert Association.
Excellent. And you have some pledges. Ooh, she's got big money. Oh my God, this is exciting. Okay, who do you have?
I have Elizabeth and Joseph for $200 and Michael Jeffrey for $50.
Excellent. 250 smackers right there. And then we have our last member who's on the phone. If somebody would like to introduce him for us.
Michael Jeffrey, Kitimat Concert Association.
Fantastic. So Kitimat, we could potentially get to $100,000 tonight. Like in my recent memory, I don't think we've gotten to that in a long time. I don't even think we've hit the 80,000s in years. So this is a fantastic night tonight. So let's get to $100,000, please. I want to make history. All right, so
That's awesome. I
Come
just
on
wanted
with
to
me.
make a note as well. Joanne Monahan did donate earlier, but she donated $1,000. So that is absolutely incredible. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Mayor Monahan.
Perfect.
That is cuckoo bananas. That is amazing.
So wonderful. And this is, you're right, like record breaking. This is an incredible total for us to have. So
It
Kitimat,
is.
thank you.
Just a little funny story. I was on my couch all day, and I've been watching the telethon on TV, and everybody's been fantastic. And so I had to go upstairs and get ready for my hosting stint, to get all this together, because I just don't wake up like this. Anyway, and so I went upstairs, and I think the total was in the 20,000s, and I thought, okay, that's pretty good. We're getting there. When I came downstairs and I saw the board, I think my head literally exploded when I saw the 8 in front of all of the other numbers. So Kitimat, you are fantastic. People that are former residents are fantastic. People who have just moved here, businesses, organizations, thank you so much. This is fantastic.
It is. It's absolutely wonderful. And to have that last hour raise over $15,000 is incredible. Just mind-blowing. So it's absolutely amazing.
Well, anything a Wakita touch turns to gold. Turns to gold, my friend. So we actually have Robert Capizzuto, who's going to be joining us again, and he is just a breath of fresh air. I have seen him perform on several occasions, and he blows me away every single time. I think musical theater professionally is in his future. If it's not, people are crazy. So he's going to come out and he's going to sing Razzle Dazzle, and he's going to sing Stars. Razzle Dazzle, he's done it a couple of times. If you haven't seen it, sit back, enjoy the show. So Robert, if you want to come out and join us, I'm going to hand over my mic to you because that's what Tech Club told me to do. And you always do what Tech Club tells you to do. They make you look good. So here you go, Robert. We'll interview you after. So here you go.
Thank you.
Dazzle 'em. Give 'em an act with lots of flash in it, and the reaction will be passionate. Give 'em the old hocus pocus, beat and feather 'em. How can they see with sequins in their eyes? What if your hinges all are rusting? What if in fact you're just disgusting? Razzle dazzle 'em, and they'll never catch wise. Give 'em the old razzle dazzle 'em. Give 'em a show that's so splendiferous, row after row will grow vociferous. Give 'em the old flim flam flummox, fool and fracture 'em. How can they hear the truth above the roar? Though I'm a fake and a finagle, they'll never know you're just a bagel. Razzle dazzle 'em, and they'll beg you for more. Give 'em the old razzle dazzle 'em. Back since the days of old Methuselah, everyone loves the big bamboozler. Give 'em the old three-ring circus, stun and stagger 'em. When you're in trouble, go into your dance. Though you are stiffer than a girder, they'll let you get away with murder. razzle dazzle 'em, and you got a romance. Give 'em the old razzle dazzle, razzle dazzle 'em. Show 'em the first-rate sorcerer you are. Long as you keep 'em way off balance, how can they spot you got no talents? Razzle dazzle 'em, razzle dazzle 'em, razzle dazzle 'em. And they'll make you a star. There, out in the darkness, a fugitive running, fallen from God, fallen from grace. God be my witness, I never shall yield till we come face to face. Till we come face to face. He knows his way in the dark. Mine is the way of the Lord. Those who follow the path of the righteous shall have their reward. And if you fall as Lucifer fell, the flame, the sword, stars in your multitudes, scarce to be counted, filling the darkness with order and light. You are the sentinels, silent and sure, keeping watch in the night, keeping watch in the night. You know your place in the sky, you hold your course and your aim, and each in your season returns and returns, and is always the same. And if you fall as Lucifer fell, you fall in flame. And so it must be, for so it is written on the doorway to paradise, that those who falter and those who fall must pay the price. God, let me find him, that I may see him, safe behind bars. I will never rest till then. This I swear by the stars.
Thank you so much, Robert, for coming out again. I just have one quick question for you, because you have been here already and we've kind of gone through most of the questions we would ask you. But my quick question for you is, what would be your ultimate theater role?
That's a tough question. I've got a few.
Okay, so quickly list them.
Max Bialystock and the producers, Javert and Les Miserables, and Dr. Frankenfurter and Rocky Horror Show.
Excellent choices.
Wow, very nice.
That's awesome. All right, well, thank you so much, Robert. Chills, as always.
Absolutely incredible. I can't wait. When you make it to Broadway, can you just remember us little people in Kitimat? That would be so wonderful. So we are going to make our way right back to the total board.
Yes, we are.
Fabulous. Very, very exciting to see this total.
Here comes
This is
Dennis.
absolutely amazing. All right, Dennis, are you ready for this?
I've been hearing you all night.
All right, crowd, I need you guys to be loud. This is absolutely amazing to have such high totals tonight. So please, as soon as Dennis yells it out, as loud as you guys possibly can, let's get this total up.
3.
3.
9.
9.
3.
3.
Whoops, upside down.
Upside down. Oh, sorry.
3.
3. The suspense is killing us.
3.
3.
9.
9. What's that total, Dennis?
$93,393.
And we want that total to go
higher.
We want it to go
higher.
We want to get to $100,000, so that total has to go
higher.
Excellent, Dennis. I love it.
$97,000.
Another just 7,000. Just 7,000. We can do it, Kitimat. We can totally do it. I think so.
Absolutely. To be that close, this is absolutely amazing. Ring those phones.
Ring those phones. Ring. Okay, I'm all by myself.
Who doesn't absolutely love Sally Sousa? Let's be honest. Huge round of applause for this girl and her energy. Absolutely incredible.
Thank you. Poor Michelle. She, you got to be so exhausted. Oh
no,
my
I'm
goodness.
Just full of energy right now.
Yes,
full
well,
of energy.
Okay. No, honestly, if we could get to $100,000, that would be just banana sandwich. Like that would just be so absolutely crazy. I'm actually the same age as the Telethon, 35 years. It's the 35th anniversary. I know I totally look 21, right?
Absolutely. I
yeah,
would have
wink,
never
wink.
guessed that.
Okay. I'm a heartbreaker or whatever. But honestly, if we could get to $100,000 on the 35th anniversary of the Telethon, the best thing about this telethon is that all of this money stays in Kitimat. It benefits the people of Kitimat. Children at the Child Development Center, Search and Rescue, Special Olympics, Tamatic Status of Women, all of these groups are so worthy and they help people locally. We're not sending our money to Vancouver, we're not sending it to Toronto, we're not sending it overseas, and as much as people need our support, we got to start with home. So it's really exciting that we've got this much money on the board, $93,000. This is a stellar year for the telethon. And I'm really, really happy that I could be a part of the last hour. So thank you to the organizers for asking me to be here.
Absolutely.
So.
I couldn't figure out anybody better, Sally. This is going to be a very exciting total to have at the very end, and absolutely amazing. And you're right, Kitimat, this is us. This is us doing this together. This is Kitimat banding together, raising these funds, and to give back to our community and to the wonderful organizations and foundations that get this money. Unbelievable, Kitimat. It just shows our true Kitimat community spirit and what they do and what they can do. And to raise this much money, absolutely amazing goal for us tonight. So Kitimat, bring those donations in. Keep
Bring
going.
those phones, click that mouse, quickly come down here. There's still a little bit of time to drop off your donation. I don't think Liliana is busy enough in accounting. She's gonna kill me for saying that because she probably is really busy, but she could be even busier. She could be even busier. So we're just actually waiting on our next act, and we have Susie Smeater. And she's actually going to be coming out with members of One to Wait. And so she's going to do a little song with them. And then we're going to launch right into the students who are going to be performing for us. And that's something that's blown my mind this whole entire day. As I said, I've been watching like all day. And the amount of talent that we have for adults is amazing. The amount of talent that we have for students and the fact that they have the courage to come up on a stage and know that anybody can watch them. Fantastic. So our band is actually ready. So they're all going to come out and we will interview them when they are done their set. So if you could please put your hands together for Susie Smeater and our youth band, One to Wait.
Actually, it's not Susie Smeater. It's one. What is it? One to win. One to win.
Oh.
We're winging it.
Yeah. Okay. I stole the dollars.
Bless you. So good.
We come in there.
You're staying here?
Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'll be the one if you want me to. Anywhere I would have followed you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I am feeling so small. It was over my head. I know nothing at all. And I will stumble and fall. I'm still learning to love, just starting to crawl. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you. Anywhere I would have followed you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I will swallow my pride. You're the one that I love, and I'm saying goodbye. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you. And anywhere I would have followed you. Oh, say something, I'm giving up on you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Say
Thank you very much. Great job, you guys, for just a 5-minute practice. They don't know that.
Go, Sally, go.
Well, that was fantastic.
That was absolutely. I love that song, and they did it. I like it even more the way they did it. That was wonderful.
That was fantastic. Again, like the talent in this town just blows me away. Just the fact, I mean, I'm a teacher at the middle school, and so I've had each of those kids in my classroom either as a substitute or as a teacher, and it's fantastic to see kids in such a different light and to know that they have these outside interests, but interests that the public can enjoy and just feel so good about. Like Michelle and I were just both backstage kind of smiling.
Useless, unfortunately, though, because it's like they're climbing mountains and you know, doing whitewater rafting and stuff like that. But it is a very wonderful thing that you could be a part of. But I do believe we have another total that is much more exciting.
Oh, that's much more exciting than us just stretching time.
If you want to grab those totals off,
okay,
and
so
I will. Okay,
just go.
Perfect.
I did steal the $sign. I just like to point that out.
Yes, thank you. All right, Sally, it's just me and you, so I will place and you will announce.
Pressure. Okay, so I have to be Dennis?
Yes.
4, 6, 3, 7, 9, $97,364, Kitimat. The night is still young. Not really. We need you to still donate. We are so close to being the 100,000 duo. I can almost taste it.
Yes.
This is exciting. This is exciting.
Kitimat, we need you guys to phone 778-631-2021 or the website www.kitimatfoundation.ca. Hit that donate now button.
Yes, please hit that donate now button. We are almost there. We're about to make some massive history here.
It's pretty exciting.
It's very exciting.
Yes,
I have goosebumps. It's too bad I'm wearing long sleeves, or I would show everybody.
So, Kitimat, we need you to make that happen.
Yes, we do. I'm just thinking of like, God, if I had $100,000, what would I spend it on? Certainly not anything that would benefit anyone else. It would just be a lot of Netflix downloads. And the West Coast Poppers popcorn, and I would just be a fat slob on the couch. Let's not lie, Sally. Let's not lie. Okay.
On that,
Right.
come on out off of your couches and come down. If you guys want to win a Hawk Air ticket for 2, you need to be here. So come on down, run down. If you want to be part of that and be able to win that draw, you need to be here. So get off those couches and come down to the theater and be a part of this.
And I just like to shout out to my sister, Nellie Pacheco. She won the cake raffle. So is it going to be a family winning streak? Will I win the 2 tickets to Hawk Air? Because it totally counts if I do. I'm just saying. No recounts. I'm here. I get to win. So cross your fingers, especially mom and dad at home. Cross your fingers.
We might need to pull out somebody who is an unbiased source maybe from the crowd so that we don't pick our own names.
Okay, that's true. Because Michelle also put in her name. See? She was going to throw me under the bus. She was going to make me the selfish one. See? And she put her name in. She told me to put my name in. So,
well, I think it's essential that everybody can win. So
that's
absolutely.
True. Exactly.
So, yes. I believe they look like they're ready to go. Perfect.
They are ready to go.
Come on out, guys.
Make your grand entrance.
Perfect. And once more, huge round of applause for this wonderfully talented group.
Yes.
Do you guys need?
You need both of them.
You need both of them? Jamie? Jamie? Yes. Jamie?
Check, check.
In Mexico where it's nice and warm.
No.
So I hopped on a train 3 in the afternoon. I don't know when I'm coming back, but I hope side.
Physically, but know that you will be on my mind 24 hours at a time. 'Cause in my eyes, you're mine, you're mine. No matter where you go, I won't be very far. 'Cause in my head, I'll be right there where you are. Love is no distance, baby. Love is no distance, baby. No, not when it comes to you and me. See, she wrote me a letter, said the weather wasn't better, but she said that she was doing fine.
She said that she was doing fine.
See you face to face, that's what she wrote to me that day, and I knew that it was all a sign.
And so I wrote back with a song, promised it won't be too long, just to make up for all the lost time. 'Cause in my eyes, you are mine. No matter where you go, I won't be very far. 'Cause in my head, I'll be right there where you are. Love is no distance, baby. Love is no distance, baby. No, not when it comes to you and me. And so I'm going through these boxes, my life's gone off track. 'Cause it's been 3 years and she hasn't written back. But in my eyes, she's still mine.
And I know it sounds so stupid to be waiting this long, but I'm still in love, and I know I'm not wrong.
But in my eyes, she's still mine.
She was mine.
No matter where you go, I won't be very far. 'Cause in my head, I'll be right there where you are. Love is no distance, baby. Love is no distance, baby. No, not when it comes to you. And no matter where you go, I won't be very far. 'Cause in my head, I'll be right there where you are. Love is no distance, baby. Love is no distance, baby. No, not when it comes to you and me. Yeah. Not when it comes to you and me.
The next song that we're going to be playing is a little bit of a song that we've done before. So we're going to just bring it back for this performance because of how much we enjoy this song. So the next song is When I Was Your Man by Bruno Mars.
Our song on the radio, but it don't sound the same. chance. Take it to every party, 'cause all you wanted to do was dance. And now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. I know it hurts, but I'll be the first to say that I was wrong. Oh, I know I'm probably much too late to try and apologize for my mistakes, but I just want you to know. I hope he buys you flowers. I hope he holds your hand, gives you all his hours when he has the chance. Take it to every party, 'cause I remember how much you love to dance. Do all the things I should have done when I was your man. Do all the things I should have done when I was your man.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. Every song that you guys sing is unbelievable. So.
Exactly. So we're just going to do our little interview now, and then we've got a few presentations, and then you'll come back. So first of all, Jamie, how did this come about? So how did this group decide that they were just going to start jamming and being awesome?
I think the initial reason was because of Messapalooza last year, and we kind of decided, hey, we're all friends and we all play music. Let's do something, and I think that's basically what happened.
Excellent. Like, let's do something, not let's go home and play Xbox, or let's go home and watch TV, but let's do something artsy and amazing, and just it fills our hearts with joy. That's awesome. And where did you come up with your name? So One to Wait. Where did it come from? Eugene? You're kind of the, tall, dark, silent type, but Jamie's got it. Jamie's got it. Okay. No, Trevor's got it. Trevor's got it.
She's got it. Let her go. Let her go. Start with the One OK Rock.
Okay, here we go. This is so rehearsed.
Okay, so once upon a time, it's a story. Eugene and I liked this one band, and the reason why they got their band name was because they practiced at 1 o'clock every day, and we were like, hey, we can make a name out of where we practice. It happens to be 108. One to wait.
Oh.
Very witty.
These are the smart kids in the school. They're all on the honor roll. See how that's done when you read books and study? That's fantastic. Okay, well, we will catch up with you in a moment, but we do have a presentation from Terry and Donnie, so we're just going to actually scoot over there. So hawk air draw's coming up next, though, so we didn't forget.
This is exciting. Perfect. You want to come on out?
Yeah, come on. Show us your outfit.
Yeah,
do a spin, do a twirl. It's Terry Ryan's time.
On behalf of Northern Gateway Pipelines, we would like to make a donation to the Aluminum City Telethon for $2,500.
Wow, that is absolutely amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That is fantastic. Okay.
It's absolutely amazing that these people donate all of these funds, but they donate their time, and that's so crucial to have all these people here and to take these donations and make the phone calls and take those pledges. That's absolutely wonderful too. Sure, yeah, absolutely.
Thank you very much. I think that there are many people in the audience and probably in the TV audience that do not know that at the very beginning, Doug Smith, Jerry Dieter, and myself decided that we were tired of sending out all of the money to the telethon in Vancouver, and we were going to do our own here. And so that's when it started that long ago. However, we never expected that it would ever reach what it did tonight, and it is absolutely thrilling. So thank you, everybody thank you for the Kitimat and how you just pulled together. We really appreciate everything.
It is. It's absolutely wonderful. 35 years.
Thank you to that trio for having that brainstorm. That is absolutely fantastic.
To have that vision and to bring us here to today and raising this, I have no doubt. I'm so anxious to see this total. It has to be over $100,000. It's absolutely amazing. So, what everybody has probably all been waiting for, the Hawk Air draw. I believe we're going to head on over here and make this draw. So we should pick somebody from the crowd, I think, hey? Because I don't think it's very...
Make sure they
oh,
know
perfect.
their
Let's get
name.
one of the band members to do this. So I think a huge thank you to Hawk Air for donating this. It's absolutely wonderful. Would one of you guys like to come over and draw one of these names for us?
Okay.
You do have to be here to win. So
you don't pick my name, I'm gonna hit you.
You can do whatever you want. Get in there.
Backstage so nobody can see it.
That's
You
right.
can charge me.
All right. Okay, let's do this.
Here we
I'm
go.
excited.
Okay.
Pull my name. Nice drum roll.
Thank you.
That was a good drum roll.
Okay, so who is it?
Okay. Oh, okay. Perfect.
This is so exciting.
Katia Marshall.
Oh. Wait. Is Katia here?
Fabulous. Come on down.
Claim your prize.
So exciting. Thank you so much.
Where is she? Come on.
Fabulous. Thank you so much. And Hawk Air again. Thank you so much.
Oh, she's running. She's running.
Oh, this is so exciting! So exciting. So the most important question tonight is, who are you taking?
I don't know yet.
Be nice to her so she can take you somewhere. There you go. Congratulations.
Awesome. And we'll take that. Oh, that's so fantastic. That is fantastic.
Again, huge thank you to Hawk Air. Absolutely wonderful for that. So, back to 1 to 8.
I think so, yes.
Okay. Are you guys ready to go over there?
You ready to rock and roll? All right, sweet. Entertain me. Oh, they need the mics back. Okay, sorry.
No, wait.
Sing about tonight, so when I'm falling, could it be that we have been this way before? I know you don't think that I am trying. I know you're wearing things down to the core. But hold your breath, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind, or I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true, because a girl like you is impossible to find. They're impossible to find. This is not what I intended. I always swore to you I'd never fall apart. You always thought that I was stronger. I may have failed, but I had loved you from the start. Oh, but hold your breath, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind, or I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true, because a girl like you is impossible to find. So breathe in so deep, breathe me in. I'm yours to keep, and hold on to words, 'cause talk is cheap. And remember me tonight when you're asleep, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind, I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true, because a girl like you is impossible to find. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind, or I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true, because a girl like you is impossible to find. You're impossible to find.
last song for tonight, and something that we're proud to say is closing up our telethon, is a really upbeat song that we would love if anyone who knew the lyrics would sing along. It is Summer Paradise by Simple Plan. Oh, la da da da. Yeah, me and you in summer paradise.
My heart is sinking as I'm lifting up above the clouds away from you. I can't believe I'm leaving. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But someday I will find my way back to where your name is written in the sand. 'Cause I remember every sunset. I remember every word you said. We were never gonna say goodbye.
Goodbye.
So la da da da. Tell me how to get back to summer paradise with you. And I'll be there in a heartbeat.
I'll be there, I'll be there.
Whoa. So I'll be there in a heartbeat.
I'll be there, I'll be there.
Whoa. My soul is broken, streets are frozen. I can't stop these feelings melting through. I'd give away 1,000 days just to have another one with you.
With you.
Real life can wait.
Real life can wait.
Crashing like waves.
Crashing like waves.
Playing in the sand.
Playing in the sand.
Holding your hand. 'Cause I remember every sunset. I remember every word you said. We were never gonna say goodbye.
Goodbye.
So la da da da. Tell me how to get back to summer paradise with you. And I'll be there in a heartbeat.
I'll be there, I'll be there.
Whoa. So I'll be there in a heartbeat.
I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there. Ooh, oh, oh, my memories are reminding me the perfect night on the perfect beach. The memories you left with me are ones that I'll never forget, and I don't regret it. The season's not the reason why I fell in love with you in paradise. When you watch the sunset, I hope that you'll remember me, 'cause I'll be there in a heartbeat.
Someday I will find my way back to where your name is written in the sand.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
'Cause I remember every sunset.
I remember
every word you said. We were never gonna say goodbye.
Goodbye.
So la da da da. Tell me how to get back to summer paradise with you.
And I'll be there in a heartbeat.
I remember when we first kissed.
I remember
how I didn't want to leave your lips. How I never ever felt so high.
So high, so
Da da da. Tell me how to get back to summer paradise with you. I'll be there in a heartbeat.
I'll be there, I'll be there.
Whoa. So I'll be there in a heartbeat.
I'll be there, I'll be there.
Whoa. So I'll be there in a heartbeat.
That's a nice way to support me, to start laughing at me as soon as I come out on the stage. Wow. Jeez. Go Whitecaps, exactly. All right, guys, so thank you so much for finishing off as our last act for the night. You were absolutely fantastic, so thank you so, so much.
One more round of applause. Absolutely phenomenal. One to wait.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, so we're going to make our way to the total board. Yes. So we're just going to sneak over there. And before we reveal our final total for the night, we do have a number of people to thank for helping us put this telethon on together. First of all, we have City West, who basically without City West, you wouldn't be able to watch this at home or being live streamed either. We need to thank the Tech Club and Graham Gwegan and Brenda Feldhoff, theater manager. These kids have been running around since 9 o'clock this morning. I think they were even here on the weekend. They've given up their entire weekend for the community of Kitimat and for all of our performers. So please give the Met Tech Club a huge round of applause. To all of the volunteers out in the lobby, the ones that have been in the backstage, to people in accounting, to anybody who lent a hand for this year's telethon, you also need a huge round of applause as well. And to all those people who donated.
Yes, thank you, Kitimat.
Exactly. Whether it was, you know, in the kids' corner, 25 cents, or it was $50,000, every single penny counts. So here we go. What did we end up raising at the end of the night?
This is the 35th year. We need a drum roll or something.
We do.
Graham? Or everybody in the stands?
Yeah, just hands on your lap. Here we go.
Dennis.
All right, Dennis. 5, 6, 3.
This is really exciting, guys.
7, 1. $117,365. So Dennis, that total went
higher.
Kitimat made it go
sky high.
Exactly. So Michelle, you and I making history. Woo! That's exciting.
Exciting.
It is.
Yes.
And actually, this is a perfect time to introduce a segment that's going to happen. We lost Phyllis Powell last year in December, and she honestly was pretty much the heart and soul of the telethon. She would always come on at the end of the night in her Whitecaps outfit. She would sing the Whitecaps song. And so right now, we just want to pay tribute to beloved Phyllis Powell.
I'm the baker who makes the cake.
And we're the sellers who raise the money. Ring those bells. 639-9121. Hooray! Are you ready?
Ladies and gentlemen, go right ahead. Ring those phones like you've done for all these years. And the number is 639-9121. And you can do it. Kitimat's done it for all these years, and we'll sing the Whitecaps for you. That's a promise. This is Phyllis Powell talking. I'm signing off. See you that night. Bye.
Phyllis Powell, wherever you are, I know that you're looking down and you're so excited with this $117,000 total.
Absolutely amazing.
And so in Phyllis's memory, guess what song we're gonna sing?
Whitecaps
The Whitecaps song.
Thank you, Kitimat. This could not
Yes,
happen
thank you,
without all the
Kitimat.
Kitimat people. So thank you.
Here we go, Nancy Jane. Okay. White is the color, soccer is the name. We're all together. Through the sun and rain, as Whitecaps is our name. Come to the heart and welcome you. Wear our white and see us through. Sing out till the day is done. Sing Whitecaps, everyone.
our name. White is the color, soccer is the game. We're all together and winning is our aim. So cheer us on through the sun and rain. 'Cause White Caps is our name.
Thank you, Kitimat. Woo! $117,000. Thank you, Kitimat.
Are we done, Sally?